Yo, what's going on, everybody? Splitintwo here, coming at you guys with some more Out of Ore. It's Monday. It's time to get some stuff done. You guys probably saw the video. You guys know what's up. That's right. We did it. We finally completed the pad. As well as promised, we got the video done. It was up this morning. Yes, and everything else I had to get done because holy cow, it's been real busy this weekend. Oh my goodness. I didn't get the time lapses finished though from the prior week. Yeah. Yes. Been a lot. But here's the pad, guys. As you guys saw it in the video, we now have the building that is going here. And I was able to cram a lot into a small space, and hopefully the big truck should be able to fit in there. And if it doesn't, we'll add extensions up a little higher, and we'll then drop it down from a higher elevation. And I think it looks all right. I think the building looks pretty good. I'm digging it here. Who do we got in chat? Make sure you guys come to chat. Make sure you guys say what's up. Make sure you guys smash that like button. Do everything what's up. You guys know how it's done. Defiant, Josh, Old Yeller, Zach, Trucker, Ben, D, Dustin, Damien, Keith, Bash. Thank you guys very much for coming on in early and saying what's up, dudes. All right. Give you guys a little tour here on the stream today. What's up, Mark? So yeah, I went with a little bit of a different build, kind of a cross between some of the other buildings I've done before and something that maybe look a little bit more like a depot or, you know, a couple bays so we can get in here and take a look. So we have the first trommel that comes in, like in the video. You guys haven't watched the video, it is, well, it came out this morning at like 6. Then out, we're going for the good chute. So this one will be our coal and everything like that. Coal and all the stuff from the nodes, that's good. We come down into a wash plant, into our second sorter. And we go up on the top, and this is where our gold, diamonds, jade, ruby will come out into this truck. As well as the bottom chute comes out here and pops out the other side, buildings into a tailings area. Now, this plant is mainly, it's not even a plant, it's mainly just the sorting station that we're building here, right? I'm here, what's up? What's up, dude? What's up, Brandon? What's up, Wayne? What's up, guys? Welcome. Trailblazer, what's up, man? So yeah, we have both chutes now, as well as we put a nice little upstairs area in, just so we could access, just kind of finish the building off, make it look a little nice, put some doors, put some windows in, you know, kind of look out here, put a little balcony in. We'll be able to look down into the pit eventually. Put all the handrails and stuff like that around. What's up, monkey? Right here we have the hopper for the main building. This building is where it's all, anything that's going to come into this building is going to come into this area and be dropped into here. And then we have the same thing on the other side with another door. More hand railing as well. Also, we have a nice little helipad down here, sitting on top of our sorting or tailings. I got rid of all the bricks in here. All the bricks are gone from here in this site, so this site is now being completed. One question with this setup: what if you get random rock? Where is it supposed to drop? The random rock will drop from the first. It'll drop from the high value tailings or high value. So, because there's nothing, I don't believe it should come out of the top of the, out of this one, it should just come out this top upper chute. Or it should come out up here as gravel. Because gravel and stuff like that doesn't come through the bottom, right? So, it would go through the top and then out here and in to here. So, gravel would come in here and that. So, that's why we don't, I mean, my point of view is a lot of people, I see a lot of people using the trommels and things like that. If you're, first off, this is how you can debunk anybody's bullshit plants, is they build all these super mega plants and they put all these trommels and stuff and then they just drop it into one chute. Why even run all that then? There's no need to. You don't need cone crushers. All you need is a jaw crusher, fractioner, and a sorter and a wash plant. That's all you need. Unless you're trying to sort it separately out into everything, then yes. But everybody's not doing that. Nobody's running really, there's nobody, the majority of players by a large margin, they're not sorting it like that, right? So they're not doing it for that purpose. Now, that'll most likely come in later on when the game has reasons for us to sort all of these things, right? but right now there is not. So generally what you would do is you'd be running sorter out the line. You go jaw crusher from the production video that I showed, jaw crusher, fractioner. This comes down as normal. And then you go from that top line out the fractioner to your trommel, and then you sort it out separately that way. I'll say it right now, and it's gonna need to be fixed because there's too much weird stuff going on with the plant, and a lot of that's gonna be needed to be changed, right? So it's gonna definitely need to be changed. The back end of the wash plants, the processing, that system. So the trommel needs to be changed a little bit. And the cone crusher and things like that need to be all tweaked and stuff to make them. It's gonna have to be situational when you use certain things in the future. I'm assuming the way it's gonna work, and I'm just guessing here, is with all the information that Christian's kind of put forth. I'm guessing that we're gonna need materials for other things later on, and we will need to sort them down to their cores, right? So I'm just assuming, right, that that's most likely what it's gonna be. And right now, the system is like 70% there, but the back end for probably later on content is just, it needs to be tweaked and fleshed out a little bit. So man cave's looking good. The only thing it's missing is a tower, a lookout tower for Bigfoot. I was thinking about possibly building a tower for a lookout outpost, but I was like, no, I'm trying to build with as little pieces as possible. And by the way, this pad right here, for anybody who wanted the information, was 2,200 tiles. Wood tiles to build this pad. So that's how many wooden tiles it took to cover this whole area. We're gonna go ahead and go we're gonna change our weather, bump us back on our day a little bit here. We have a little better view. It's not so doomy and gloomy today. Oh yeah, I'm happy with it. I'm super stoked. When I went into the creative mode, I looked at how big the biggest rock truck was, and I was like, it's barely gonna fit in here. Barely. If it doesn't fit in here, we're gonna have to remove this bracing right here and change it a little bit for these bays, but they should fit in there. If not, like I said, these will have to be raised up with an angle piece and then put a chute on it. So the way I wanted it to be is I wanted the trucks to be able to back in and have the back of their dumper box up on the back part so they can kind of go in a little further. But yeah, we'll see how it's gonna be. This is mainly built for the new bulk mode, guys. The new bulk mode and dirt changes that are coming here. Hopefully this week, depending on if everything goes good. There's a lot of things that are being tweaked and changed. I can say that. But yeah, we're looking forward to prepping towards that. I know a lot of you guys are wanting me to hurry up and start mining and digging and leveling, but we have plenty of time this week. All right, we got plenty of time. And we still need a lot more infrastructure done. I know a lot of you guys might want to see me use this. Maybe we'll do that a little bit, but I don't have the trucks for it yet. Right, so we still need to hit level 50. With my new save run, for some reason, your simple setup won't work anymore. It's either the jaw crusher not working, the wash plant the other way around. What? My new save, for some reason, your simple setup not working anymore. You mean which one? Everything that goes through the wash plant, a lot of people have been using the wash plant first. That's actually technically just like a bug or an exploit. It's not supposed to be that way. Only thing that's supposed to go through that wash plant is dirt and pay dirt. So that's why I did the video, the productions video. Sorter into wash plant and jaw crusher. Yeah, that's the way it's done all the time. It goes sorter. The jaw crusher's plugged into the top chute up here. Wash plant still plugged into here because pay dirt comes out of here. All the materials come out of here. Then fractioner. Maybe you set it up different or set it up wrong or something. Not sure. What's up, Ben? Yes, Trevor. All right, so today's task is I need to, let's see here. If you add a conveyor in between it, it'll work. You mean in between the jaw crusher and the shorter? Okay, I need to change this road here real quick. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it's weird because mine works just fine. I was literally just testing it yesterday on the new patch, and nothing was changed on the wash plant, so that's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. All right, I'm gonna turn my sound down a little bit here today, guys. This thing is freaking crazy, crazy loud. Yeah, it's weird because I was using it. I was using it all yesterday to test. And I was getting output on every shoot. Weird. So just nothing's coming out of the top rung. What's up, pirate? Well, I mean, that's just a demonstration on where they go, right? It's not really like you have to set it up that way. So it's more of just like a, this is where they go in order, because people get really confused when you start making all these weird lines and stuff everywhere. All the mats will just go through the wash plant. And the other way around. Okay, so there's definitely some issue there. I'll see. Something's conflicting with the plant then, most likely, with them plugged in that configuration with for yours. Because I have them. Oh, that's weird. Because mine drops out the top and then goes into the conveyor belt merger, and then goes. That's strange. What the hell? That's really weird. Honestly, that's really weird because I was literally just doing all the plant stuff and stuff yesterday. This weekend, that's what I was doing, and that's why I'm confused, because mine was working just fine. I'm like, wait a minute, no. I know mine was working because I tested it thoroughly. I was like, wait, hold on a second. No. And I know for a fact mine was working because I had separate bins attached to them because I was taking down numbers for the tuning for the new build, right? So I was like, no, wait a minute, something's weird. That's odd that yours is getting something different. I'll see what's going on here and see if there's something that might be clipped to something, or it might be interesting as why it might be broken. That's kind of strange. Not saying you're wrong or anything. I'm just saying that I don't have those same results. So you know what I mean? Like, what map am I on? I am on the coal plant map that came out with the last patch. All right, let's go ahead and give you guys some sounds back. I'm gonna have to jump back and forth between OBS to turn the sound up and then turn it down because the Dozer is so crazy with sounds. Okay, so I need to turn this road this way, and we're going to go lower than I thought, but we're going to push all that dirt down into this road, and we're going to come down here at an intersection. So there's going to be like an intersection that goes up higher and lower. Same here, coal plant map. Oh, I was talking to yeah, if you had it or not. No, yeah, that's really strange because like in the video I didn't run it, but I've been running it all weekend on the test build for the new update, and it's been working fine but nothing was changed on the plant. So in that configuration, normally I run a belt after the sorter on the top, just because it's you need a little extension out there a little bit, right? That was more of just a diagram plant, you know what I mean? Like saying like this part plugs into here, but pretty much you could just plug any parts in between there in a sense. So it's not like you have to follow that or anything like that, right? So what's up, Chilled? Having fun? Absolutely, dude. You know me, I love moving dirt and stuff. Okay, so I have a retaining wall here. We're gonna go ahead and plug these in here. Need to push some dirt. Kind of decided a little bit that I'm just gonna go ahead and push the dirt along the hill, and then we're going to kind of change the angle here a little bit. We're going to kind of put it right here like this. Oh, we have a guide for what we're doing here today. We're going to be moving a lot of material around, so hopefully. Yeah, though, Vash, that plant on that thing is like so condensed. Yeah, it might have some problems here and there, maybe for if it's just something odd, right? Like there's a weird snap and now it's like merging things through one thing or another or things like that, right? So yeah, the fix would be, like you're saying, just add a belt on the top first and then plug in your thing. That's generally how I was going to build it, but I was like, yeah, I'll just do it slow. Okay, so we don't need to go... Actually, that's a little off. You feeling better after pizza? Dude, I was wrecked the other day. And that seems off. Why does that look so off? Hold on here. Because it is all the way off. Holy cow, what the hell? Okay. Not gonna do. That's not gonna do. Too much of an angle going that way. Too much of an angle. Now let's try hooking it. Yeah, I guess it's over. Yeah, I'm super stoked for bulk mode to come back. Like it does feel a lot better, and there's a lot different changes to bulk mode as it is right now than what we used to have before. But yeah, it's definitely feeling, bulk mode definitely feels a lot different than the old normal voxels, right? Which aren't going, the normal, just to, you know, just kind of bring it back in. The old voxels are not going away. All you guys that love the voxels, they're not gone. They're not going anywhere. They're still in the game. You'll still be able to play with them. You'll just have another option now. You'll have another option when you want to play with the dirt. So, like for instance, there's when you go into your vehicle and you're inside of a vehicle. So, okay, so if you go into a vehicle, right, and you're in the vehicle tab, there's a new button up here that says bulk. If you click it, you'll turn it into a bulk vehicle. You know, you can do that with every vehicle pretty much. How I was feeling, I felt real bad the other day. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to just like ditch out the other night. I just was like, my stomach just went into like my irritable bowel syndrome, man. It was like horrible. IBS was kicking up and flaring hard. Keep going at such a severe angle here. Don't want. Watching me in the background while playing some Starfield? Hell yeah, buddy. Okay, so I am now, so the road is going to be going. Okay, now this is why I originally said I was going to put the road way up here. But the reason why we're not doing that is because this is a huge giant bench, right? So there's so much coal up against the side of this wall, I need to get a little bit further down the hill. And there's so much dirt up here, I need to push it down that hill. So for today, what we're going to be doing is we're putting in these barriers, and then we're going to doze a bunch of it off the top of the hill. Right, and as it fills up, we'll just kind of push it along here, right? So we need a room for the haul trucks to go out. Well, can we get that 50 likes in 50 minutes, boys? Can we do that today? Oh, dudes. Hop to it. All right. Push that like that. Okay, so then I'll be able to drive out of the pit, right? And then we'll have the upper road. It'll kind of go up and then it'll go to a fork and it'll be able to come into this upper area. So if we start pushing dirt off down to here and pushing it down there, we should be good to go. Gotta lower the sound again. Alright, so we gotta think here today. And we gotta turn the time lapse on. So time lapse has gotta go on. We're gonna go. Oh, let's go to the settings, time lapse interval. Let's go ahead and go to like 3 on the time lapse interval. Time lapse recorder. Let's get a good view today. Let's make sure we get some good angles today. The end of the week video came out pretty well. Turned out good. A little bit spotty on the camera stuff, but we'll try to keep this one a little on the closer side here. Hopefully you guys had a great weekend. I was busy. I was busy. I was definitely really busy this weekend. I mean, working, so work, making the videos, figuring out what I wanted to do with that. That was the biggest battle there. And just getting some more testing done. So it was, I didn't have much time to do anything with the community really, so apologies. And to spend the time with Dopey and the cats. Right, so we are still pretty much working with useless dirt right now, so that's good. We're just moving overburden. And we're going to slowly start to make this area work here. Hey, Pirate dude, thank you much for the tender, bro. Appreciate that, dude. Much love, man. Yeah, I saw you. So you just came back to playing. You've been gone for a little bit. Haven't seen you in the Discord, and hopefully things are going well for you, dude. Now let's keep rocking this out here. So we need to push that line with this line. We're trying really not to terraform the we're trying not to blow up much of the dirt that we don't need to. Yeah, everything's going pretty good. I don't know what it was. It was like 2-3 hours after, like my stomach was having an issue. It's just it was fine. This was on Friday night when we were playing the Angler. Just kind of felt really just nauseous and like super sick, and my stomach was like not doing well. Yes, I was running to the bathroom constantly, so. You started again and you have no clue what to do there. Well, pretty much everything is this. I mean, it's been 6 months. So that means you are the geology. It's okay, yeah, there. So pretty much the plant has changed quite a bit. There's a wash plant now for sorting out all of the pay dirt material. That would be new. And we got all new leveling and progression now, which will be changed here coming up. If you, I would recommend holding off or don't get attached to the current save if you're building a new save. Don't get attached to any saves right now, guys. Like, as far as like if you're new and you're getting ready to start the game, right? Don't get attached to any saves, because a lot of changes are coming to the different saves and the different types in the next patch. So just a little bit of a heads up there, guys. So they'll be different. They'll be easy, medium, and hard mode and stuff like that in creative. So as Christian said in the weekly update thing, the weekly teaser. Yo, what's up, Spec? Yeah, weekly teaser showed like all that stuff. So, and yes, you will be able to change XP rate. You'll be able to change all that stuff, right? So that way, if you're feeling like it's a little too difficult for you, you can always tweak it to your liking and stuff like that. And that's a question that you guys are probably gonna. Yes, it'll probably change the. I need to hurry up. I need to hurry up and get at least level 50 before that happens, because I know you guys are gonna make me go ultra hard. Oh, I better get to 50 in a hurry. I better get to 50 in a hurry. What's up, Josh? Or Joseph, what's up, man? Dude, yeah, you guys are gonna punish me, and you guys are gonna be like, Split, nope, it's hard mode. You gotta go ultra hard, everything difficult, high as you can be. So I better hurry up and hit level 50 before this patch comes out. That's all I gotta say. So we cutting a rut for the road or setting up the switchback? So we need to set, right now we're setting up an intersection right now. So the intersection's gonna be going to this upper bench so that we can dig it out from the top. And then we're also putting in the road to get to the lower bench that will be going in later as well. So there's gonna be a massive bench there. The only thing you want to see is multiplayer. Yeah, I mean, multiplayer is something that's probably, I'll guess it's probably going to come, but it's just going to be, there's so much that's got to be done first. That's the thing about it, is it's like a lot of us want multiplayer, but under the conditions of the game right now, I don't think it would be beneficial. I mean, yeah, moving some dirt's fun and all, but it'd be nice to have a little bit more other things to do. Yep, so that's what's going on here today. We're gonna be pushing some dirt in, getting the intersection going. So we're gonna be going on the upper. We got to move a lot of dirt anyways, so we might as well move it into where the road's gonna be on the bottom, right? So we'll kill two birds with one stone today. It'll be definitely getting the intersection put in, so we can get these big trucks up and moving them around. No, I won't have to restart. You should. I'm not sure where he's placing the, I need to look again, but it should be, I think we all have the ability to change in our settings right now at the current moment. So most likely, I'll have to, everything will be fine. So nothing, we won't be losing our saves or anything like that coming up. So these saves will be completely fine to use. And no, nothing on this patch will make us have to restart. Christian already said, like, he tries very hard to avoid us having to restart, and there's nothing that should have to make us restart within the near future. So, I mean, if he goes over to like a newer Unreal and things like that, or completely changes, like say Voxel Plugin Pro updates to 2.0 and stuff like that, but then even then, it's still going to take him some time to get all that stuff ready to go. It's really not, it's not the fact that they can't do multiplayer or don't want to put multiplayer in. It's just the fact is that they don't really have a fully working game yet. That's the thing. So you got to build the game and make it a game. Just driving around in vehicles and moving dirt is not a game. That'd be boring for a lot of people or a majority of people. So you got to give them something else to do before you add in any of that stuff. Oh, no. We ain't doing roads all week, man. We were going to be running. We have to run pay because I got to get to 50, man. I got to get those new dump trucks or the haul trucks. No, hell no. No, hell no. I'm pushing to my first cut right now, dude. We're going to be running coal soon. Hell no, dude. No, he has the time. It's just right now it's not beneficial to the game. You got to do things in order, right? Like there's certain order of things you have to do. The game was never really supposed to be multiplayer in the first place. So he needs to work on everything else first. Like sounds, that's a big one. What we're doing and why, other things. There's so many cool new things. So if he just puts in multiplayer first, it's too far. You might as well just go back and completely restart the project, and then we're starting over. Right? So it's better to build your game than build multiplayer into it. That way you have a game first, because like I said, right now it's just a couple. It's not very much. It's very shallow in its gameplay. Right? So I personally feel that's a better approach. Just rushing into multiplayer would be a very flat, stale game, and it'd be nice to have a better, cohesive version of what the game's going to be. In my opinion, I've always felt that about every game that's multiplayer. Because for me, I don't know, multiplayer doesn't make the game better. It just makes it better. It just means you can play it with friends. It doesn't make a better game. But that's just my opinion, right? So some of you guys only play games like this unless you have people to play them with. But a lot of us play it regardless, right? So friends, what are those? Sheesh, man. You guys need to get out more. Get those VR chat rooms up and stuff, you know? What's up, Kerbo? Wasn't the previous game multiplayer? No. Nope, it was single player. Tilt our blade all the way down. Yeah, all the equipment squeaks. But not, I mean, this is excessive, right? So, and you can't change it on the volume slider, which I already talked to Christian about. So I was like, dude, it's annoying. It's getting to be one of those things where it's like, oh gosh, it needs to be addressed like ASAP. It squeaks like Split playing PUBG. Yeah, because I was trying to play with all you baddies. I mean, dude, of course I'm gonna re-rage, man. You guys were horrible. Just saying, dude. You guys sucked. You guys sucked. Yeah, it's just gonna take some time. I mean, development's that way. You go 5 steps forward, 5 steps back. Especially when, now it's big giant air quotes community driven experience. So that means that things are going to be put in kind of like half-assed, and then it's going to be kind of tweaked by the rest of us, right? So, and that's kind of what's going on with the in-house testing, is that we kind of get it to a point where it's like ready to play and it's somewhat stable enough to play, so that gives everybody enough time to go in and say, okay, I like that, maybe tweak on this, maybe tweak on that. And since the patches are coming out almost every other month or every month, That's a very short window, right? It's a very short window. People are like, oh, the patches are taking forever. They have obviously not played a lot of video games. Sometimes you'll be lucky to get a patch once or twice a year. Christian's putting them out literally every month. So that's why the beta branch of the game got removed, because it's faster for Christian to work and break the game repetitively every day and fix it than to have everybody eating that every day, right? So no, yeah, the squeakers, it's a little loud, and you can't adjust the track volume. That's the problem. If you need me to, if it's too loud right now, I can turn it down. Just let me know if it's really tripping you guys out. I can turn it down, throw some music on real light while we're working. He did say that the tracks will squeak less once the repairs and stuff like that come in, so. Okay. Just respond to chat. Cool. Gotcha. No, this is not a real sound. This is hardcore. I've never heard a Dozer squeak this bad. If it was squeaking that bad, man, they would tell you to come to the shop. Just throw wheels on it. Lol. Does the ripper on the back work good? Yes, it does. But the only real time you really need to use it is when you're on bedrock. If you don't want to blast. Blasting is just faster, but bedrock ripping is more real. It's nice when we have a huge amount of dirt to move around. Other than, like, that pad was hard because we had to move it from some one area to another. This is just pushing it off the hill. Like, just get it out of here, right? So this is gonna be a lot quicker today. We'll smash this part out real easy. Filling in those pads was brutal. That pad was insane. No. I'm gonna try to avoid that at all costs, but there was nowhere else for me to build down here, so I kind of had to build it, right? I'm going into lurk mode. Catch you later, bud. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, dude. Can I use the ripper real quick? I don't even know if I have keybound for it, but I'll take a look here. 1 second. I don't even think I have my keys bound for it. So 2 seconds. You guys should smash that thing. We gotta get that 50 and 50. Or did we already miss it? I think we already missed it. Nope, we're 40 minutes in. We go for 50 likes in 50 minutes, boys. I don't think I have it bound for my ripper. I don't think my ripper's bound. 1 second here. Actually, I do not have it bound. Dozer. Where is my ripper? It is bound. Up, down. Up, down. Up, down, left, right. What? Oh, shift, up, down. Okay, that's why. Gotcha. All right. So it'll just convert to ground. And it'll leave like a little line in the ground like that. Right? That's what it'll do on flat ground. It really depends on the ground. I used to rip in real life. We did a lot of bedrock is not necessarily hard, like hard, solid, like for the first 4 or 5 feet sometimes. Depends on where you're at in the world. just from pressure cracks and things like that. So it depends. It really depends on that, right? So you'll have ripper shanks, and it depends on what type of mining you're doing. Mainly you see them used for permafrost and loose shale, and you know, things like that, right? But solid hard rock, no, you don't use that. They blast that. That's all blasted stuff, right? So yeah, it really depends on because like most bedrock, where it meets the actual like material, like river gravels or things like that, it's kind of loose. A lot of people think it's just like a hard flat surface when you get down to bedrock. No, it's kind of like it's jagged. It's got little valleys and dips and things like that, right? It's not just smooth flat, and it's got a lot of stress fractures and things like that in it from over the years, like earthquakes and settling and things. So you'll have feet of material that can be scraped off with a ripper, or you'll see rippers on an excavator attachment. So they'll go through and be like, oh, it's kind of like loose, and they'll dig at it, and they'll find like a little pocket that's soft, and they'll keep digging because like, especially in gold mining, because those are just like riffles, right, over millions of years, and they'll settle down inside those cracks. So if it's hard around it, like really hard, but they find like, say, like a 10-foot section that is like super crushed or whatever, that's got cracks in it, that's where they'll chase it down, but they'll use an excavator for it. Right, so there's many applications for many things. It really just depends on what you can do and how little wear and tear you put on the equipment doing it. It's really all it is. If you have a big area, then yeah, you can just use a dozer. You just don't put your ripper all the way down. There's different rippers for different things. Different types. So much stuff in mining. Mining is so much stuff. Let's push this down. But if you're placer mining, generally once you're down to your pay, you don't rarely ever see a dozer coming back into the cut. Like rarely. Super rare. And in the big giant mining operations, you don't really ever see dozers. Once they've taken the topsoil off and they've moved all the benches and stuff, it's all blasting and then loading and hauling. They pulverize that dirt with the explosives. So it's just easier on the equipment. It's faster to load and get it out of there. So rarely you ever see dozers come in after the fact. You thought it was just for decoration, bro? No. It's just most people don't. I don't really use it anymore. I used to simulate it. I guess I could. Here, 1 second. I guess I could do a rip here along this cut wall, because this is a massive vein, and yeah, holy hell. We get those 6 likes, bros. We got 6 minutes. Let's go, dudes. This is gonna be a good area to really mine out. And I used to do this in some of my older videos. Wherever I was gonna be working, I'd do a ripper line. Make sure we get away from the thing here a little bit. You don't want to. Come on. Real not flat ground over here. And yeah, you'd never turn like that with a ripper attached. But it's just a game. All right, so pretty much all of that's got to be moved. All right. All right, let's raise this ripper up. We're going maximum blade tilt today. We're not trying to carry any material around. Yeah, you can see how close these things come to the side of this cliff. That's why we need to get these things a little bit of a, we need to give them a little bit of room. They're a little too close to that thing. So we're actually going to be mining on the side of the hill, but we need to build this road first. Right, the downslope and the intersection. So all this material in between here and all this has got to come down. And then we got to start moving material out of here. So we're going to use the overburden, pretty much the worthless top dirt, to make our road and stuff, right? Man, yeah, the ripper is handy for marking out what you want to do. It really is. If you don't want to use blocks, it's great. Really is nice. Now you guys can kind of see when I say, well, that's kind of where a new cut's going to be. Right? It's easier than me just looking off in the woods and being like, look at this Wookiee. Let's go. Right, nah. Man, look at the side. That is such a nice sight. I love it. Love looking at it now. Now we're looking back at what we just did for the last 100 hours. Woo, boy. That was a lot. Yeah, it's going to be a long week for me and Out of Ore, guys. It's going to be a real long week. Hopefully the patch is ready to go. Be talking to Christian probably here tomorrow or later tonight. See if he wants to do a Q&A. And if so, we'll take a look. I'll probably be looking at doing I'll be doing the video for the patch, right? Like I normally do. Nothing's changed, guys. So we're gonna do that, and then we'll probably do a Q&A, but I don't want to promise anything because we haven't talked about it. So yeah, this is kind of a very crucial patch. It's very like, it doesn't seem like it's very important but it is, because bulk dirt is a huge thing that a lot of people didn't get to play with, but then the ones that did absolutely loved it, right? So it's a very controversial patch. A lot of people think that the voxels are going away and that no one's going to care about the voxels, and that's the only reason why they play the game. But no, none of those things, guys. None of those things. You don't got to worry. They're not going anywhere. They're still there. They're just, certain things have changed a little bit, but nothing to the point where you're like, I'm going to hate the game because there's no voxels anymore. Nothing like that. So you don't got to worry about that. Yeah, that'll be changed there. What's up, Slow? Yeah, don't worry about that, guys. It'll all come back. But there'll just be a different way to play for things. So if something's annoying you, you can definitely change it, right? So, and tweak it. So you can do mixed play pretty much in a sense. We don't want these roads to be too steep. But we don't want them to be drastically long either. Yeah, I can't wait to see. Like I said, it's coming up, man, guys. Only a few more months, and we'll be at a year since Out of War is hit. Right, 1 year. Crazy, right? 1 whole year. Hello, people. Back with a goal rush question. My Glacier Creek won't give me a yellow marker, so you can't install it. Make sure there's nothing on the pad where there's obviously another wash plant there. If there's another wash plant, what you want to do is try putting another wash plant, if you haven't sold it already, down. Save the game, close the game, open it back up, and then get rid of the then get rid of it, and then try to put your Glacier Creek in. Sometimes it kind of has. I mean, I haven't seen that bug in a while. So, are you on console or are you on PC? Then again, I haven't played the game in a while, so I don't know if they've broken something or whatnot. Console. I'm not sure. It'd probably be the same thing. Try what I was saying. Try that. That'd be my only workaround that might get it to work. I'm not like really familiar with all the console bugs. You know, there's like maybe about 5 of them that are. No, you shouldn't need to move any of that stuff. Actually, it should still give you the snapping indicator. Damn it, 2 truckloads of coal. Yeah, Keith, just wait, the new bulk system, man. All the hassles of voxels flying around everywhere and dropping out of your truck, it's a thing of the past. It is the thing of the past, dude. That's why I'm just focused on doing the infrastructure work here. I know it might be boring or whatever, but if I get it done when bulk mode comes in, we're going to be slaying material through these through this plant and sorting plant and out of this mine. We're gonna murder it up, dude. I'm kind of biding my time because I don't like the current, right? Once you play with bulk mode, you never want to go back. That's how I feel about it. It's the voxels are just too irritating. For dozing, love them. For loaders and excavators, hate them. Dump trucks, absolutely hate them. But that's just me. That's just me. If you love them, good for you. Not me, not a fan of them. Not a fan. Will bulk mode still give you the same value as voxels in regards to the amount of dirt? It should, yes. I've actually been working on that with Christian to make sure that that balance is close to giving us the same feeling, right? Because that's one thing that's really important, is you don't want one mode to feel more powerful than the other. You just want it to have different traits, right? So for me, I like to see the game where it's like, okay, if you're using voxels, right? So the one problem that we had that was bugged was we used all the new equipment, right? And we fill up a rock truck, and all of a sudden you go to dump it, and you're like, oh, it's got all these big giant dirt mounds in it. Oh man, I'm gonna make so much money. And you dump the load of dirt, and you're like, what the hell? I got way less money than last time. And what we found out was all the voxels needed to be changed, or all the values need to be changed. It made all the big equipment useless, right? So a lot of that balance and stuff like that we should have done. We should have that all. It should be ironed out. There's only a few more things that I can tell. It's getting closer. It's getting closer. Hopefully. Hopefully. I can say right now comfortably that the voxel to voxel loading with the big and small equipment is where it needs to be. But the bulk to voxel ratio needs to be changed just a little bit. The bulk to bulk, right? So, because you don't want, like I said, you don't want the new stuff to feel like it's not worth doing, right? Just, you know, so yeah, just some tweaks and stuff like that in there. I think there's only right now. I think he's getting pretty close to the patch almost being ready, right? So just a few tweaks, numbers and stuff like that. So you're waiting for the bulk dirt to play some more. Yeah, a lot of people are. A lot of people have been beat up real bad from this this current patch with the voxels dropping. Everybody wants to play with their rock trucks and stuff like that. And you know, I'm trying to take a lot of time, guys, to make sure that feels right. Like when I'm testing and stuff like that and reporting and things like that, I'm trying to make sure that feels good. And then obviously Christian has things that he wants to do to the game too. So actually, I'm trying to make sure the numbers feel right for us, because it's a little weird. There's some weird things like this live build is really weird, right? It's like, oh man, all the big equipment kind of like sucks. The voxels are horrible. Right? You're moving a lot of dirt, but you're not getting the value you should be. Right? So that's just some stuff that needs to be tweaked and changed. And like, these patches aren't going to be perfect, guys, too, also. You know what I mean? Like, they're not going to be perfect because it's hard to get everything perfect in a short period of time. The game, like I said, the game's technically concept, right? So once all the concept pieces are put together and all the puzzle pieces are fitting nicely together, that's when you polish the game, and then you know what I mean? Then you polish it out and make sure all your numbers are great. You take all that extra time to go through, but that stuff takes months and months and months and months to do. Right now, it's more just like slam and jam and make sure it's playable, yet still making progress to see what the community likes, and obviously what Christian likes as well too, which is the main thing, is that his vision of his game is pulled off in a certain manner. So I'm a firm believer that the developer needs to love his own game, because if he doesn't, then he's going to hate it, and then we're going to get a worse product, right? So how do I get to the hopper? We're going to be putting a belt up to it. That's just the central hopper for the building. Drops into the main system and get it to go. I'll be curious once this patch comes out, right? And then he goes into work on other things in the game, and you know, do some hot fixes if there's anything that's like hardcore broken, right, with the dirt. I think honestly, after this, he should probably not focus on the dirt anymore for a while. I think he should go towards other features of the game versus the dirt, and just, you know, fix the dirt by giving us bulk mode in a sense, kind of putting a band-aid on it for a little bit and moving forward, right? Like this patch was supposed to be drivetrains and things like that, right? But the drivetrains got removed from the patch, so now it's kind of just like just the dirt and a bunch of hot fixes and stuff like that. So, which that's completely cool, right? If something's not able to get finished, but you can do a whole bunch of other things to help out, like quality of life, pretty much in a sense. So that's kind of what this patch has been turned into. If you look at the Steam report, it's kind of just been turned into a quality of life and a, you know, a dirt update or a dirt tweak, right? Or dirt additions. Which how do you guys feel about that? You guys cool with, or were you guys super looking forward to the all the physics reworks? I see. I was just curious. Oh yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, that's we're not really hauling pay into that right now, so it's kind of like it's there, it's built onto the building. I even put the supports on the bottom, and it's pretty much just like a it's like a pre-wash, right? What's up, Oz? You think we should just be happy with what he's doing? In a general blanket way, I agree. In just a blanket statement way, I would 100% agree. We should just be happy that he's actually working on the game and producing a product for us, because nobody else is. Like, no one else is. And it kind of, some people will be like, no, well, no, we deserve. No, honestly, yes. I would 100% agree with that. It doesn't matter what he's doing, as long as it's making positive improvement to the game in a super fast way like it's going right now. I'm fine with whatever the hell he does, to be honest. I really don't care, because the thing is he's been doing updates every month, right? And they've had huge impacts to the game, and that's 1,000 times more than anybody else that's making this type of game, which there's only like one, and we all know that game and how horrible that is and how horrible that's gone over the years. So I would say that I'm happy with just whatever. I'm not gonna like kiss his ass, obviously, you know what I mean? But it's, nobody else is doing anything, right? So we have nothing to judge it off of, right? If there was another game just like Out of War and they were racing, we could be like, yeah, maybe you are kind of going slow, but there's nothing else, right? So there's absolutely nothing else, which is completely fine. And dude, look where the game has came from now in less than a year, right? It was questionable whether or not we were going to even get a game that was worthy or worth to now. Every time a patch comes out, it's like 80% good and the rest of it just needs to be tweaked and polished. But it doesn't need to be tweaked and polished, because it's probably going to get upgraded and again and again and again and again and again. So I'm super happy with that. I'm just happy he takes suggestions. There are very few developers that actually listen. Absolutely, man. Well, in a sense, you do. That's kind of what you do want. When you're a developer, you can't just listen to people all the time. If you do, you'll be going back and forth, and you'll be spending a lot of money on places that don't need to be spent on, just to make a few people happy, right? So you kind of have to look at the market trends and demographics and all these things, and just stick to your guns, because it can cost you a fortune into the development world, right? So Christian works very hard. Obvious, he does, and it's great that he takes all that input. But sometimes you just have to go with what you want to do. And you know, like, if you put something out that I don't like, it is what it is. I'm not going to sit there and like complain about it all day, every day, all day until cool. You did what you wanted to do. There you go, right? The community will tell you if it's not good or something needs to be tweaked, right? Like, this just goes for everything. It doesn't matter what it is. I would prefer him always go with his gut first, and then, you know what I mean? Gotta refuel that thing too? Yes, sir. And I think he's been doing an excellent job at listening to the community, as well as going with what he wants to do as well. Right, so I think he's been doing a really good job with that. What's up, Hybrid? How you doing today, man? Got to refuel. I think he's been doing a fantastic job with it. Yeah, that's right. We all have what we want him to do, but like I said, everybody has great suggestions, but you also had one main thing, and I've seen this over the years of being in development, is that most people just say they want something, but they don't have any clue what it'll do impact to the current systems that are in a video game. People will be like, well, we want this, this, and this, but they may not ever be able to be obtained because of tech and all these other different things, right? So it's a hard one because you want to give the fans what they want, but it could completely alter your game to be 100 times worse by doing certain things. Or it's just not possible, really, right? So you gotta take everything, all concepts, everything with a grain of salt. Like right now, we don't even barely have the, just being honest. I'm always going to leave an honest review about everything. We barely have the dirt working properly, and we barely have the world being optimized correctly, right? So there's so many things that need to be fixed first before other things come in. That's why I say, no, why would you do multiplayer right now? There's so many things, and so many people ask for multiplayer, but they don't see what the repercussions would be, right? So I don't think that, I think people just want, but they don't know what it's going to actually affect and cause problems. So, or they get really mad if something doesn't get done. And it's like, well, look what could happen, right? But people don't care. They just want, right? They want it and they want it now, and they don't care. I mean, oh, yeah, there we go. Like, I want multiplayer. Don't get me wrong. I definitely want multiplayer. I definitely want those things, but I'd rather the rest of the game work really well. And I'll be back 2 seconds here. Need to check something. Alright, sorry about the back, guys. I am back. Go right into a time lapse. Right into a time lapse. What's up, T-Walker? How you doing, man? Yeah, exactly. This is exactly what I'm trying to say. The complications would be horrible. It would slow down progress so bad to try to throw multiplayer in right now and put new features in and do all this stuff and fix everything else. Just to play with friends? Nah, not worth it, I don't think. But some people do think it's worth it, and you're valid to your opinion, but I humbly would have to say I don't agree. You know what I mean? Nope, sorry. Doesn't mean we still can't be friends, but I just definitely, you know what I mean? I definitely disagree. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, baby steps. I think that's what we need to, exactly, as a community. And I think a lot of people, obviously we're gonna get those people that come in and just freak out about multiplayer. You know what I mean? But they don't care. They're not probably gonna play the game for very long anyways, and they just want to dig a hole with their friend and You know, if you don't care about what the game feels like and looks like, you can always go play Farm Sim and go play with the Terraform mod, right? And you can play with your friends right now. Right? I mean, if you just don't care what the game looks like and feels like, then just do that. Why come and do another game and just demand and say the game's horrible unless it has multiplayer? There's other avenues for you to do that. So I look at those people as just being kind of like trolls, to be honest, because there is other avenues for you to dig and play and stuff like that in other games right now at this current moment. Like if I want to play with my community and dig and stuff like that and have fun just digging and stuff like that, then I'll just go get a whole bunch of FS miners mods and I'll go play in Terraform, and GG, I have multiplayer digging on the game I already own. Right? So multiplayer is a rabbit hole of doom. Yeah, it's definitely going good. They're just being toxic. You think so, Shane? I think so too as well. Dan coming in and dropping the 5-banger. Oh shit, Dan, what's up, buddy? Hunting them grays, dude. Hunting them grays. Gray hunting, bro. Appreciate that, man. Walker, I'm doing pretty good, man. Had a good productive weekend. Got a lot done. Got a lot of testing done. Got a lot of recording done. And got some good rest. Overall, doing well, man. Doing pretty good. Thanks for asking, man. Trying to get hybrid one. He might have a branded account though. He might have a branded. Or not have it turned on. Yeah, first make the game stable and then look ahead. Oh, they just love throwing out gifteds, man. Shut up, hybrid. Shut up, bro. Damn. Don't be telling them not to do it. Jeez, dude. Come on, bro. Gosh damn it. As far as the map and stuff like that goes, I don't build full voxel worlds. I build voxel pocketed worlds. And I don't think that this game's ever going to do that from what I've heard, but you never know. So what I mean by that is I'll build a world that you can't destroy, and then I'll give you areas like claims and things like that, side big giant areas you can dig and terraform, and there is a bedrock layer that you cannot get past, right, so to speak. This is just a fully generated voxel world, and trees and rocks and stuff like that are placed on it. So no. I wouldn't mind helping out as far as building assets and stuff like that for the game, as far as like towns and roads and things like that, but the problem is that everything is terraformable, so therefore you'll see like floating buildings and things like that. Right, people start going nuking buildings and roads and trying to dig under roads and everything, you know. How many maps do I have or have I built? Dude, I used to literally from now, let's see here. What do you think? I mean, just in Discord alone, in VIP over the years, I've probably built over 100 different maps for projects that I've worked on, and a couple for some people that people paid me for. That's mainly what I do. I mainly just build worlds and scenes and sets and stuff like that. But I've actually, I keep wanting to download and play with Unreal, but the problem is I just don't have the time. And when I start doing that, I start neglecting everything else that I'm trying to do. And to me, being a content creator and managing this community is extremely important, as well as being a part of the Out of War community and stuff like that is really important to me. Right, so as it's now the new main game on the channel, Gold Rush got replaced because Gold Rush really hasn't put any content out in the better part of 5 years or 4 years. So Out of War, it's been very nice to play another game, honestly, that you guys are into and on a regular basis. Yeah, we have our ups and downs because people get burnt out. That is normal, right? So when he got bored of us, he'll build them for fun. Yeah, I built a lot of very, very, very nice worlds and sceneries and things like that. I love building sceneries to almost photorealism, but also being able to make them play in a game setting. And it's a lot of tricking. It's a lot of tricking people, right? You can set boundaries and stuff like that for players. And like the size of this map right here that I have here, probably about 4 times bigger than this, is about generally the size of my digging areas in the worlds that I build. Unless it was like Ocean. Ocean was a little different because I could set the land and then I can tile out away from the land. And then I could just have unlimited amounts of pretty much world in a sense, because it's an ocean, right? Like, there's nothing there. There's nothing there to cause any problems. Nobody really plays Gold Rush anymore. I highly disagree with that. But if you look at Steam database, there's always a constant 300 to 600 people playing that. And that means that Out of War is 6 times behind it, as well as all the other digging games combined. If you combined all the digging games together, Gold Rush still has 6 times more players. Gold Rush still does very good numbers. And then you gotta think all the people that are playing it on console. It's a lot of people. There's probably close to 3,000 to 5,000 people playing Gold Rush at all times throughout the day. Out of War's gonna have to come a long ways to catch up to that. Yeah, we're doing a community write-up on things that we want in Out of War as far as like the gold mining aspect. I'm just waiting because Christian's so busy right now that, you know, let him get a little further ahead in his projects that he wants to do, and then hopefully once the game kind of calms down a little bit, the comprehensive guide that I'm writing up should be getting close to be ready. And I have a couple people that are building models for like wash plants and you know, big giant mobile wash plants like Slucifer from Gold Rush and things like that. So we're just slowly kind of putting it forth. I also have a lot of content that I submitted to Gold Rush that they never used and never will use. So I'm just gonna write that all up in a guide and give it to Christian, because yes, you are right. Gold mining is such a massive thing. There's gold fever for a reason. And I think that it'd be a big blunder for Christian to not go and have a massive part of this game be gold mining just by itself. Gold Rush right now is 212. Steam only. Out of War 82. Yeah, so it's still twice as much for a game that's 7 years old. You would think there'd be nobody playing it, like people are saying. Heck no, that game's still doing really well. For it to compete with a new game that's technically trending, that's a really good thing, honestly. And right now, it's also not a leaderboard season right now either, so you put a leaderboard season behind it, there's a lot more people playing. And that's also too, that's only Steam as well, right? So no, it's Gold Rush is still doing well. And also too, you gotta think Gold Rush had the highest peak of what, 6,000 and something. I mean, Out of War is like 300, right? So Gold Rush peaked worldwide in many different reasons, right? Like, if the game gets so laggy it's not playable anymore, no one's gonna play it at all. Well, yeah, that's why you got to completely keep on Yeah, people love leaderboards, but people say that nobody cares about, a lot of people say people don't care about leaderboards. So it's like, well, what is it then? I think people just want it to fail because they're haters. I don't know what the deal is. It's always been that way. Gold Rush has always gotten a shitty end of the stick. It's always been the shitty end. No matter what. Like, oh, there's nothing to do in it. There's always something, right? But if you look at everything and you take your attitude or bullshit aside and fanboy crap, just look at all the features that Gold Rush has to offer. Right? Farm Sim doesn't even have that many features. So why do people bag on it so much? That's what I don't understand. That's what I don't understand. Why have people always bagged on Gold Rush so bad, yet it has more features than all the games that they praise? Is it just because they're horrible at it? I don't know what the deal is over all these years. I'm being brutally honest right now. I don't get it. And I'm not trying to fanboy for Gold Rush. I'm just saying, if you look at all the features and stuff like that, is it just because the graphics? Is that what it is? Are people that hard up for graphics? I've never understood what it is. Maybe you guys give me some insight on that. Never understood. I never thought it ever got a fair shake, I guess I should say. It never got a fair shake at, like, you know, for all the stuff that it has to offer us. I mean, you can't use the argument it's buggy because every game is buggy, right? Every game's got bugs. So, I don't know. I just never felt like it got a good shake. It always seemed people were always bagging on it for things like they just didn't know what they were doing. Well, that's the reason for it now, but what was the reason for it when it did come out? I mean, yes, the graphics were already dated before the game even came out. I will definitely say that. But that can't be the only reason why. You know what I mean? Like, what big giant massive project am I working on this time? I'm trying to get the new road going in, as well as getting to our first coal node. It's mainly just douchebaggery. I think so too, man. I think people just want to hate on it because it's not farm sim. I'm gonna be brutally honest. I think what it is there's so many farm sim fanboys, and I love farm sim too, but I'm not gonna sit there and just trash on everything else because I'm a farm sim fanboy. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's mainly people that play farm sim too, right? That's mainly what it is. If it ain't farm sim, it's trash type of mentality, right? I'm driving my harvester for 8,000 hours and I'm the best player in the world mentality, right? Like, I'm sorry, we all know what I'm talking about, right? We all know those type of players. Nothing else is ever going to be good enough to beat farm sim, so to speak, right? So it's like, gosh damn it, dudes. Other things exist other than farm sim, okay? And then when you burst their bubble and tell them that the game is so generic you don't really want to play it very often, because farm sim is generic. Every mechanic they put in the game is generically done every time. Nothing has any depth to it or anything, and they just rage. They can't handle it. But you guys all know I'm right when it comes to that. Farm sim does everything as basic and generic as possible. And it's getting old, to be honest. There's no depth to the gameplay at all. There's none. There's no depth to it one bit. Gold Rush has 100 times more depth than farm sim does. And if you're looking at it as far as like scope and depth, Gold Rush crushes farm sim pound for pound as far as like different things to play on and do. So that's why I don't understand why did Gold Rush always get a horrible shakedown, right? And it's got to be just people being douchebags. There's not much simulator in Farming Simulator. I agree. There's not much. It's like, let's just drive some equipment. I don't want that from this game. So I don't want that. I don't want this game to feel like Farm Sim, where everything Christian does is a cheesy way just to get it out to us, and all it is. I'm tired of the Farm Sim cheese, to be honest. Like, it's so boring. It's like the best part. Okay. Best part of Farm Sim is baling and wrapping bales. Oh my gosh. Woo, riveting gameplay, boys. And maybe doing silage. Oh my gosh, how long are you going to want to do that for? Holy crap. Because everything else is exactly the same. right? Like everything else is exactly the same. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It was, even when the game first came out, there was nothing else out there to play mining wise. This game sucks. It's not like Farm Sim. That's all we saw. That's all we saw. So you know what the developers of Gold Rush literally did? Because I talk to them every day. We played other games. They're like, every time someone says they want the game to be like Farm Sim, they do it the opposite way. Every time they would do it the opposite way. They were just like, nope. All right, they want to be like Farm Sim? Nah. Nope. Not happening. And I think that played very well for them. Because it made a game that was completely not like Farm Sim. Right? And you actually had to do things with your hands in the game. Like the buckets, the mats, you know, and all those things. You actually had to like plug in cables and, you know, do all those things like that. And you had to like repair things. So I think that was maybe a good model. Just do everything better than Farm Sim. More hands-on. More hands-on. I'm gonna train my horse for 15 hours, dude. Yeah. Yep. Well, I mean, you take it with a grain of salt because I am just sitting there dozing a hill for going to be for like 8 hours, so. But if there's other things that I had to do, like take this thing and repair it and do a couple of the different things, or like, but that's my choice to do what I'm doing right now, right? Like I want to get these projects done, right? To get ready to start mining when the new patch comes out. Even the mods on Farm Sim are so limited. It doesn't even change gameplay. It just gives you a visual feel and it gives you some more stuff to dink around with. It's not even like, okay, a prime example would be Pumps and Hoses. It's a DLC, but technically it's just a mod. You cannot really do very much with it. It is so... I was so disappointed with the Pumps and Hoses because like everything was so generic and it just felt like crap. And it was they couldn't even manage to do anything, and that's just because the Giants engine is horrible. It's so limited and it's so, all it is just ran on scripts that are just like outdated and shit that it can't really do anything else. Right, so that's just the engine. It's so limited to its coding and everything. Like this, just overpriced mod. Yeah, it was so disappointing when we all bought Pumps and Hoses, and we were all like, "Oh, dude, cool, we're gonna be able to do all this stuff." And nope, garbage. It was just trash. The modders will. Everyone's like, "Don't worry, the modders will make it better." How are they gonna make it better? They can't really like do anything more because. First off, Giants won't let them. And like, dude. People need to broaden their view. I agree. I think so too. I mean, just more doing things, right? Like some people, but then again, I do agree. Some people don't like doing certain things when it comes to video games. They just want to operate equipment. That's it. They don't want to have to repair equipment, get out and take nuts and bolts off of things and change things around and do stuff, right? Some people just want to only operate. I only want to be in the excavator and I only want to just be doing this. And that's completely fine too, right? So that's why I do agree. Some games need options to be able to make you can do it or not do it, right? So if you don't want to repair, then turn the repair system off. Right? Or if you don't want to have to deal with certain things, then just turn it off. But making the game stale just to make it stale because people only want to operate equipment is also fail as well. I almost bought this when it was Berksburg. I'm glad Christian changed it up. Well, yeah, I mean, I bought it when it was like the day this came out. Well, I didn't buy it. Somebody bought it for me. I bought the Berksburg when it first came out, and I was talking to Christian. Matter of fact, the funniest thing was the very first time I came into the Out of War Discord, I got attacked. I got attacked by the NMC Discord because I said that Christian could easily just make a few changes in the Unreal Engine to make Berksburg a little bit better, and I was just trying to give him a hand, right? Like, oh, change this setting, change that setting, and it should feel a lot better, right? And then it was just like a whole bunch of attacks. He knows what he's doing. He's a professional dev. Who are you? You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're blah, blah, blah. And they started like grammar poning me and like just being complete assholes. And so I just literally just started messaging Christian himself because the fanboys were so hardcore, right? And I was like, pretty much what I told him was like, I'll come back when, you know, the game gets a little bit better, because I'm really interested in what the game's going to be based upon your vision of the game, right? And pretty much just left it at that. And it was like a year or two went by. And then everybody was like, oh, you see that NMC is doing a game called Out of War? And I was like, well, what the shit? Why not finish Berksburg? That makes no sense, right? So I was like, okay, this is going to be a scam. Like, this is going to be a scam. It's going to be another gold hunter bullshit going on again. I even said it in my Discord. I was like, I ain't playing that, dude. It's going to be a scam. I was like, well, then why did I was thinking, I was like, even in my Discord, I was like, well, why? Then I better get I better get like a new copy of the new game or something, because like I spent $50 on Berksburg and it never really became anything, right? Like, but and I wasn't gonna play it. I was gonna boycott it just like Gold Hunter, because to me that would have been that's scummy and scammy, right? But no, Christian did something very, very good, and he gave out of War to everybody who bought Berksburg, and we all got free copies, right? So that was, to me, the thing that said, okay, he's definitely not in it for the money, and it's a very good gesture of faith that he is not here to scam people, right? So could I say the same thing about the other people making mining games? Absolutely not. So that's what got me back into playing it and wanting to like do an interview with the Q&A and things like that, and just talk about them and clear a lot of stuff out of the air, and just kind of move forward with a new game that seems like people really want to play and that people are very passionate about. So that's kind of where we're at today, right? So I'm glad that I took a little bit of time to kind of look at things and see what you guys were talking about, and as well, and just do a bunch of my own research and just talking with Christian again. Like I said, it had been almost 2 years. It's been almost 2 years since I messaged him and was talking to. I mean, I remember when Berksburg looked like Fortnite, dude, with like survival aspects. It was like, what the hell? He was still playing with assets at that time, right? In a sense, he is now too as well, but it's a lot. He can rip the assets apart. He's learned a lot. I can tell you that. Christian has learned a lot in the last 2.5, 3 years when it comes to Unreal, developing, blueprinting. He has learned a lot, man, and good on him, dude. Honestly, like, he's done a really good job. I mean, game aside, he's done a really good job at learning and improving his developing. He's came a long way in the last couple of years. I have watched every iteration of all the different game that he's done, and I can tell you right now, from all the stuff that I know in Unreal, he's definitely came a long way. Like, with how fast he's doing things, how fast he's tweaking things, like UI changes, things like that. He's done a really good job. My only thing is he actually kind of needs to slow down a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, I hope he's not pushing it too hard and boning himself in real life too. You know what I mean? That he's taking a breather to enjoy life, you know? And it's not just work to get the game out. I know a lot of us, we don't want to see him burn. You know what I mean? Yeah, we want the game to progress, but I don't want to see him burn as a person because he's trying to make us all happy, you know? I think he's going fast enough. Yo, what's up, Vars? Pumps and Hoses ain't really a mod when you think about it. It's because it's released. Yeah, it's not really a mod, but technically it kind of is. You know what I mean? It's an unsustainable pace. I agree. It is. It is kind of an I think at some point he needs to take a little bit of time and just think about it. and give himself some more time, you know, just and take a breather, right? I mean, unless he's okay and everything's good to go, right? He might just be completely fine. He might have a really good balance on it and he's good in his headspace. And in that case, keep troopering on, brother. You know what I mean? Rock it out, bro. You know? Like I said, I just hope that he's doing good with the whole mental space, right? Because it can be exhausting, especially when you're the only one with how fast he's trying to go. What's up, Snippy? Yeah, he was also playing Starfield and playing other games. I mean, he obviously plays other games and stuff too, right? Like he said, oh, I've been working weekends. Well, because he does have a job, right? So it's not like, I mean, he probably comes home from work, works on the game for a while, and then goes and like does other things, obviously, like we all do. And, you know, kind of does his thing, right? I mean, if he works 8 hours, then works on the game 8 hours, he's probably doing double up like I am, 8 hours and 8. So he's working full time, doing one thing and full time. That's what you can do when you work 16 hours a day, no matter what it's on, right? Like I work 8 hours a day at work, and then I work 8 hours as content every day, right? Even on the weekends, right? It's so it's like you're beyond, you're double timing it. You look how much you can get done, right? Like now, like I said, I feel like a slacker because all these years I didn't work and I didn't get much done. Now that I look about it, yeah, I stream 8 to 12 hours a day, but I still feel like now I wasted time now that I've been working. Like, damn it, I really did. I was lazy. What a noob. It's okay, guys. You guys were all right. I'm a big lazy noob. It's all right, dudes. Sorry, guys. Yo, what's up, Ken? But one thing I do is I do know certain days I need to say, nah, I'm just not gonna stream today. Just because I schedule myself out to stream 5 days a week doesn't mean I'm always gonna stream 5 days a week. It just means I have the potential to stream 5 days a week or even more, 6 or 7 days a week, depending on what me and Dopey are doing, or, you know, so. But everything's been good streaming wise, work wise. I've definitely been choosing to stream more than make videos. That's for sure. It's because you're a noob. Yeah, dude, I'm just slacking, bro. But then again, I definitely say I had a lot more time to play with things like Unreal and stuff like that when I wasn't working. Now that I'm working, I have no time to do anything else other than like content, Dopey, beer, work. About it. We need to make sure we save more often, bros. That was a long stretch without saving. And I forgot the kittens. Shh, dude. Don't even get me started. Me and Dopey literally had to put them in their kennels this weekend and just take mom and dad time outside by the fire and the barbecue and just get the F away from them. They've been just like running our lives for like the last 3 weeks or 2 weeks. Like, dude, we were like, Dopey was like mama bear burnt. She was just like, she's been all about those cats the last two weeks, like every day, all day. Right. So she was just like, I looked at her and I was just like, I'm vetoing this situation right now. Outside, beer, fire pits going on, barbecue. Let's go. A lot of you guys really like No Runner ground physics. I mean, I agree, but No Runner is kind of like one of those games that it's hassle, and that's the content. But sometimes you don't want to just struggle bus all the time. So sometimes a mixture of it in this type of game, it would make me want to freaking rage, dude. If I had to deal with mud all the time, I'd rage, dude. I would rage. That would, for me personally, that would irritate me to the past the point of being good. But I'd deal with it if that was the way it was gonna go, right? Like, I would definitely deal with it, but it's that would be irritating. She was yeah, she got her, she was like, well, no, the first week we didn't sleep for crap when we first got the baby kitten. She was integrating into the house. And now she's in her, I'm so comfortable, it's time to play. And we're just trying to get used to everything in the house, and the whole house has changed with the new kitten, right? So we're just finding, you know, feeding times and all those things too, right? So, but it's going good. You sleeping next by your desk? No, she's being a demon. She's doing really good. She's sleeping a lot more. Cuddling with us at night a lot more. She lets us know when it's bedtime now, so they don't calm down until, like, so if I get off a stream, they're already starting to nag us for dinner. And then I have to feed, well, me and Dopey as well. And then it's, okay, come inside the bedroom and lay down because I take a shower, but I have some time before I have to go to work. And then it's pretty much come into the bedroom and put us to bed. That's pretty much what it is. And then I have to go to work. Is the Dozer so weak it's gone from cat to kitten? Actually, the only time that it's horrible is when you're on flat ground trying to work with other things. But when you're working with it downhill and you stay away from any like side boxes or side cutting, it's not bad. It just takes a lot to get done because we lost the cutting depth, right? But because I'm maximum blade down and I generally rock it on the tracks, right? So like if I'm rocking the tracks and I push all the way down, it's not bad. But if you go anywhere near the side cutting, it's brutal. It just stops you dead in your tracks. So I just try to stay away from anything on the side, but that's why people keep asking me, is the Dozer still broken? I've been using it for like the last like 30 hours, 40 hours. So it's just that side cutting bar getting stopped up against little things. Right? I think that like if I look at it, anything higher than this lip right here is where it just stops. So if it was moved up to here, if it was moved up to like say here and then over a little bit, it'd feel a lot better. Other than that, I mean, the depth of scrape, I think is fine. That's okay. Everything feels all right. It's just that side cutting. It seems like you moved it in a little bit like right into here. So it feels like it's clipping really bad. Do I think it's better in the testing? I actually have not been able to test the Dozer yet. I've been more focused on the rock trucks and the voxel conversion, like you saw in the Discord. Because that's what so many people here have been like asking about. Like, is he fixing it to where the voxel balance is, you know, mathematically right, or this or that, right? Because it's been such a controversial topic of discussion whether, you know, the voxels from the big equipment are producing enough, and also is the bulk mode going to be the same thing as well. So I was probably going to get at the Dozer here tonight, more likely. Yeah, big problem is the cutting side. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what most of us narrowed it down to, is the cutting is the only thing that's bad about the Dozer, is the side cutting. And welcome today, man. Yeah. We were just chatting with you. Hopefully, we were like, we hope he's doing good. You know, we know he's working real hard. We hope he's taking time for himself. And good seeing you play Starfield. Good to see you getting your mind off the game. Yeah, I got to get in there and get some work on the Dozer. Kind of see how it's feeling. Like for me, when I'm pushing and doing things with the Dozer, I only do about 2 lengths. I watch till the Dozer blade fills up, and then I lift it and try to carry it a little longer so it stops making more voxel. And that's one thing I've been trying to teach people with these voxel type of games, is that when you're carrying, like I actually kind of preferred the cut and carry, like the old version of the game, where I could just use it with my mouse, so it would stop creating voxels, so to speak, and just start carrying them, because then we had control. But you can kind of do the same thing by lifting your blade up, right? That's kind of what you would do if you were trying to grade. So I have been trying to teach people, like, okay, yeah, there's the cutting angles out here, but what determines your cutting from going up and down, and the reason why they keep creating holes or it's not flat, is because you need to watch back here. So whatever your tracks are sitting on is going to greatly affect what is up here. So this box will move up and down because of where you're at on your tracks. And it's just something I like, just with playing with these type of things in these different games, that you have to watch out for, right? So I make a lot of micro adjustments that people don't even ever see, and I don't use a level, right? Setting up the blade points in this version was absolute nightmare. Oh, getting a little bit of lag as that stuff rolls down that hill. Ouch. They definitely don't like tumbling and merging in at the same time. I've been noticing that. Like, this is the only time I really lag, is when I do something like this and they're rolling like that, and they're trying to merge and roll at the same, like right there, it'll shudder a little bit right there as well. Like rolling, merging, it's a little bit of a pain. But rightfully so, right? It's kind of a, doing all that crazy stuff over there. The new version of the Dozer needs some tweaking, still ammo, but it's a lot better in 1.18. Even T-Bone likes the Dozer, and he is picky. so what you're saying is I should go in and be like, just troll. Man, this thing sucks real bad, dude. This thing, I don't know, dude. I think I'm just gonna have to bench this Dozer. What do you think about that, T? This thing sucks, right? Where's that tailgate, bro? Spend less time playing with that Dozer. Maybe we get that tailgate. I do have to say, I will be using the excavator a lot more when bulk comes back in. Just not a fan of it with the voxels. The front end loader, I could go either way with the front end loader, with voxels or the thing. As long as the big one for me is I don't mind the work site pit area to be all messed up and dirty and stuff and like bumpy, but the haul roads, I'm gonna have to say this, I will definitely go 100% voxel when it comes, or bulk mode when it comes to the trucks. There's no, in my mind, there's no doubt. it's 100% truck bulk mode. I'll be doing a comparison video of that stuff once it gets a little closer. Also, too, I guess while we have Christian here, we'll put him on blast. Did you want to do a Q&A for this one? I just haven't had time to ask you, to be honest. Like, I haven't had time to ask you. These guys were like, yeah, we want a Q&A. Woo! Of course they do. I figured I'd just ask you. Ask you now. That way we can start advertising if you do. If you don't, not a big deal. You know what I mean? Like, nope, playing Starfield. Sorry, bro. Okay. Let's get... You just fail and keep on making your tunnel? Dude, hybrids over here making like a subway, dude. How many conveyor lengths are you, dude? Sorry, I couldn't stay for too long. I had to go to the store and go do some shopping, but like hybrid's tunnel's so damn long. Like I'm like, what are you doing, bro? Just making this tunnel. I'm like, still? Where's it going? To hell. I have no idea. I have no idea. So what, you're just digging until you pop out somewhere? Nice. I'm just digging until I pop. I like it. I'm down. That sounds fun. Just keep going until I just pop out somewhere. Hell yeah, bro. I understand. Definitely. That's what I was telling these guys. I was like, I don't know. We didn't plan anything. It depends on what he's got going on. And if not, then I'll definitely just do like I'll just do my normal update and stuff like that. So. Righty. That's also too, it's like a stream would be cool though. Ooh, that was another thing I was gonna ask too, is that if we don't do a Q&A, should we just tease them closer to it? I mean, like I was telling them, there's a lot to talk about, but not really. It's not like the last one. It's not like the last one where it's like, oh, this big equipment, yeah, let's go. Woo. Right? Like, leveling, woo. This is like, my bucket fills up, woo. Right? So, try to do them on the big bulk ones. Is kind of what we also chatted about a little while ago. That's why I was like, I hadn't really talked to you about it. I was like, you know, this one kind of feels like it might just need some video and some stream, right? So I don't know. I'll talk to you about that in private about when it's appropriate, because you know we want to make sure it feels good and looks good, right? So maybe a little closer to the release, just hit me up. And there is nothing really cool about this patch. There is, but there isn't. You know what I mean? It's not really. I don't think it's Q&A worthy, because I can answer all the questions. A lot of the stuff has already been there, right? So it's kind of like maybe I'll just do like a showcase or something, a showcase stream with a video and before and after, and kind of explain, because there's more explaining that needs to be done, like because people are kind of confused. What they think voxel is completely going away. A lot of people do. They think that bulk mode's replacing it and they're never going to get the voxels ever again and things like that, right? So yeah, we'll figure something out. Chat with you about it. Get something rolling and get some PR moving for it. Because I've been kind of like on the fence too. Like it's kind of, I mean, it's not really that much. There's a lot of little details to go over, but do me and you really need to sit down and talk about it on stream for a Q&A? It's kind of like was kind of my thing, right? That's why I was telling these guys, I was like, I just don't know on this one, guys. Yeah, oh, that's right. You do have 3 fuel stops. That's right. This guy over here right now. This guy over here, just over there saying that 288 is such a... You made my eye twitch, bro. You know, you just made my eye twitch, okay? You know what my favorite thing of the patch is so far. Dude. Oh man, you have no clue how much time that saves me. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna wear out my F3 key, bro. Oh my gosh. At that very moment, I realized, hell yeah, not the other way around. The 228 is something that people like. I think that's one of the pieces of equipment that people want the most. Yep. So Split, what do you think about this stuff? I don't give a shit. As long as this is in there. I don't care. This is all I care about. This is the only thing that matters now. I tested it thoroughly. It works. It's good to go. Most boring part of the patch. So, oh, dude, as a content creator, that is like the biggest hell yeah, to be honest. Like, it's the biggest quality of life change. Oh man, the rage of recording and everything like that without that. Oh my gosh. What's your favorite part of the patch? Coffee and digging? Nope. Yeah, that was that. Honestly, it's nice. But holy crap, dude. The muscle memory of doing what we've been doing already is insane. Like, just getting used to it. I think it'll throw people for a loop for a little while until everyone gets used to it, but that's how I felt. I automatically felt like it automatically made me feel out of my element there for a second. Because you're so used to certain keystroke combinations and then all of a sudden it changes and you're like, whoa, okay. You know? I think that people will like it I think it's for the good. So you went from, just to, if people haven't heard yet, you went from, you changed patch from being the drivetrains and things like that to now it's mainly just quality of life and dirt changes. Yeah, it's not. It's just because we've spent so much time in it, right? With the old way. Now the new way is more. It's more of a game standard in gaming, right? So, without saying too much, right? We'll hold it off for the stream, I guess. Yeah, it's more of a game standard, I would say. Yeah, we're teasing right now hard. It'll be a week of tease. I can't wait to get that F6000 into work though. Woo! Or I should have the 7000. Gotta talk about something in the stream? Yeah. I'll figure out the date. Like I said, there's some things that need to be done first, and then since we won't be doing a Q&A, we'll do something. We'll do something else. And we'll get a date finalized that closer closer as we go. Oh, no promises on date and time right now. Okay, let's get this. Keep going, man. There's so much to do. We got Hell Road here. You what? What do I get? Oh, god damn it. No, I'm just gonna not read that. Is it gonna be a bucket and a shovel? Gosh damn it. It's gonna be like a porta potty with like a forklift so we can move, and we're gonna have to like take dumps in the game. We're not gonna get like a hunger meter. We're gonna get like, I have to take a poop. You're gonna have to run to the outhouse every 20 minutes. The upgrade's gonna be, you get to where it depends at level 40. And that holds you off for 30 minutes. Oh yeah, porta potties. These don't, you don't listen to chat. Like, this is what you listen to chat is they just want all the dumb stuff just to have dumb stuff. They you'll be like, yeah, we're gonna get this, and they'll be like, yeah, that sounds great, and you just trolling them, but they'll still just agree with you, just to agree with you. See, now they'll figure a way to justify it. So if we don't eat and drink, is this really a digging game? Well, we just add fishing while we're at it now too. If I have to stop out to fill my hunger meter up, I swear, dude. Oh. Best thing is I don't need to justify it. I could just do it. True, that could be a good placeable. A porta potty. That would be a good placeable. Cool, porta johns out there, right? I think I'm gonna be honest right now. Since you've been saying like the placeables, that's kind of more what I think I'm looking forward to the most out of things here recently that you've been talking about. Is actually the placeables. Like, I like digging the mines out and everything like that with the equipment, but it would be real nice to be able to plant trees and put other rocks back in, and maybe even paint textures down the road, and even just be able to paint the grass layer back on would be nice, and a few water planes maybe. If he adds hunger, I'm gonna be deleting this game so quick. Yeah, exactly. It's a great way to fund it. Exactly. That's another thing too we were talking about, is that it's a really good way to give everybody that. We were just chatting about it yesterday. It was like, or the day, or Friday. It was like, you know, if it's a DLC and there's a lot of stuff and it really makes our mine sites look better, and we kind of get that Bob Ross feel to what we like to do to our mines. Sometimes we like to strip and clear everything, but we also want to be able to turn it back in to make it look like the mine site's been there a while. Some grass is regrown a little bit maybe, and some rocks. Put some other features back in to make it look real good, so it's not just like stripped and ripped. Bring some life back to the mines after we just decimate them. Right, so I think for me, like being able to have trees and shrubs and rocks and different size rocks and other environmental pieces to really... A Greenpeace DLC. Yeah, to really kind of like bring it back and reclimate it and make it look nice while you're working is not only going to make us have more fun and feel more immersed in the game, but it's also going to make, honestly, the game look better. Because if you see someone mining and everything just looks like it's built out of like materials, and there's no, like, a lot of people you see digging right now and building, everything is covered in concrete and everything is covered in metal. And I kind of went away from that this time. Tried to go more natural, and it'd be nice to be able to even decorate back in some of those places that I already kind of moved around, and just to make it look even more real, you know? And, you know, build an office, build bunk cabins, and just have some more general pieces to play around with. Reclamation is something you did in real life? Yeah, I've done a little bit of reclamation. It's not bad. Mainly just a lot of hauling. Ugh, a lot of hauling. That was my rock truck experience. Hauling. Ugh. Gross. I'll do it in a video game, but real life sucks. A 4x4 pickup? Yeah, a lot of people have been asking for like an actual like work truck. I agree. It better have a tailgate though, I swear. If it doesn't have a tailgate though, we might need to pull out our pitchforks. A cooler with some beer in the back. Like some PBR. We'll fit like a quad side by side. Go ripping around just because. I mean, I would definitely see a lot of people bag on me because I jump out of my equipment and I run to the next one. Because I don't know why. I kind of just instinctively do that all the time. Terrain editing? Don't we kind of have that already, Kerbo? Isn't that what our vehicles are for? Isn't that what our vehicles are for, bro? I mean, I'm kind of terrain editing right now. When this game gets running properly, there's going to be so many memes going into it. Isn't that kind of like that is the standard of deving? How many memes and Easter eggs can you fit into it and have people not notice? And when they do find it, they just start laughing. Yeah, that's one thing I was going to say, was that when we get these placeables, are you going to be adding any type of like, say, mode where we can go in like this and be able to go up and down in the world and set them a little differently? So say maybe we don't want them just sitting right on the surface. Will we be able to move them up and down a little bit? Or spin them around? Well, obviously you'll be able to spin them around, but will we be able to merge them in between other pieces and things like that and kind of make like hodgepodge to like things? If you can answer that right now. I don't know if you've even been working on a system for that or... Also, I have another question. Been getting asked a lot. Are we getting add dirt back in, or is it still just gonna be smooth and delete? I think that'd be a good time for it to come back, because when placeables, when you come out with placeables, be able to add dirt back in like we used to. The free place that's already in the game? What the hell the command is that? shut the front door. Joseph. Oh man, dude. You guys are hilarious, dude. Is that why I felt like my building was broken? Is that what the hell it was? Because I was talking to Dark and I was like, dude, I can't get this thing to click in right or something. I don't remember what the conversation was. Oh, dude. That's how you know the interface is a little cluttered sometimes. I'm in the interface options all the time, looking at things and changing things. You just miss something, right? You just miss those little things. That's why you don't drink in game, okay? Or is it you drink in game and that's... Yeah. It's the other way around. Is it drinking game or not drinking game? I don't think it is either, but I think... Wait, hold on. Is it in the... What's it called? I thought... Is it in the... Let's see. I want to say it's in the modifier, isn't it? No, it's not here. I thought it was in the modifier. Now that you said something, I was like, isn't it in the modifier? No, that just changes the modifiers. I don't think there's a tooltip for it. No. Nope. Oh, any plans to remove the... Any plans to remove it to where you don't blow up in the air? So collisions on those explosions? Because if you don't, Kerbo's tired of going to the moon. Alright. Saw in his latest video, he's tired of going to the moon. His voice changed, and he seemed grumpy, and then he ended his season. I don't ever get launched that way. It just seems like I'm getting punched from like 4 different directions. Like... Tab and left click. Wait, what? I heard my name. I was saying about the when you're deleting tiles and things like that and you go flying in the air. Kerbo likes the moon, he just hasn't figured it out yet. He just might need a few more trips to the moon, huh? The free boost. Your character just needs to get fatter, dude, and it won't fly as far. Okay, my character's fat as shit. It's like Cartman, so he ain't flying very far, dude. He just gets like he's getting punched. It's the Starfield experience. It had nothing to do with the end of the season. Nah, no, I just mess with him, man. You guys, you and Brito have, you know, I mean, I've already done all that stuff you guys were doing, right? You guys put out, you guys have been doing good seasons. This season of your mine, you got to experience a lot of things that you hadn't done before, right? Because you relatively just got into the game within the last, you know, so many months, right? After the rework and everything. Like, you had a really good season. If you haven't checked him out, make sure you guys go give Kerbo a sub and be like, yo, bro. You know what I mean? Hit him up. Give him some love. kind of did everything you wanted to do. Yeah, that's why I didn't go with doing anything like, I had to stick to my guns about doing anything with like the conveyor belt mining or blast mining or CTM, because I knew that this was going to be a long one, and it was going to be 300 to 500 hours over the next like 3 months. So I was like, you know, I really got to stick with my guns, because you know how many people are going to come in and go, you're not doing things very efficiently. I'm going to hear it for the next 3 months. You know, you can just run belts all the way across the world, right? I'm going to hear it for forever. That's how you can tell a new viewer from an old viewer. They watch one video and then try to explain the whole game to you. And did you know if you talk to the developer, he can help you with your crappy gameplay and stuff, and you're just horrible? And did you know that this game's getting multiplayer tomorrow and stuff? And then, like, they just start talking about everything like all crazy. Did you know, Christian, that this game could be 100 times better with multiplayer, right? You know that, right? Just throwing it out there. Just in case you didn't know, dude. That this game could be so much better if you just had multiplayer, you know? Did you know, Christian, that this game could be so much better, dude, if you put multiplayer in it? Like, nah, really? Nah, you don't say, right? Nah. I'm doing it only because single player, because I just don't like money. Christian's like, I got all this money, and I just don't need it, so I just don't need to do it. Just don't need to do it, man. According to those people, every game is better with multiplayer. Right. You know, the one thing that rages me out the most is just like, the game's shit just because it doesn't have multiplayer. It's like, how about this? Maybe you just suck at it and you need friends to help you do everything. You ever think about that? Right? Like, that's kind of my response. It's like, you know, maybe you just can move only like 10 yards and you just want all your friends to do everything for you. You're just that guy that keeps tipping over the semi trucks constantly in farm sim, right? And then you get kicked from the server. Or the worst thing is you get kicked from your own server because you're just causing mayhem all the time. I feel like it's those people that ask that question. Oh, burn. Right. It's generally those people. You log onto the server and all your equipment's tipped upside down. It's halfway across the map. You know, those type of people. Yeah. I fear multiplayer in any mining game. I really do. I fear it. I do. I don't know if it's going to be a good day if this game ever gets multiplayer. No, that's what everybody else is saying. I don't have that problem. I just make my community do it for me. I'm just, you know, okay, listen, if this game ever gets multiplayer, this is going to be me. Hey, Ken, would you hurry up and get that freaking dirt pushed off there? Okay, I'm going to lunch. Peace. See you guys later. I'm going to get lunch. Make sure you guys get this hill moved, and I'm going to stand. Okay, this is giving me my content for multiplayer, except for, you know, obviously the vehicles will be moving, right? So that's literally what I'm going to be doing most of the time. I'll just be flying around and be like, yeah, going good. You guys are doing pretty good. Doing a good job. Gonna have that pit opened up anytime soon. I'm going to the bathroom. It could be the beginning of a lot of content or the end of me streaming. Just standing around and telling people to do work. And we already have a lot of people waiting. The application list goes back 7 years. All right, it's kind of long. No, we're just gonna be pushing you around in the porta potty. Porta potty, Dozer porta potty soccer. Oh gosh, dude. Make the dozers like way faster, and then get a porta potty as the soccer ball. Oh, dude. Rocket League. Oh man. I am oversizing everything on this thing just because the big trucks. I didn't even do any measurements for this this intersection. I'm just going for it. Yeah, that's what a lot of us have all came to the conclusion just from hearing you talk about, you know, what you want to do and kind of when you want to do things. And, you know, like all of us here, we're not worried. We're not worried about it at all. We know that you're going to be doing a lot of stuff with the game over the life of this project and polishing the game out and doing all these things. And right now it's all just, you know, let's get it to a point of comfortability and a good space. So, you know, that's why it's like, for me, it's like I've been telling people, I'd rather the game be worked on and features and things like that. So whenever that time does come, that it's just, it feels right. And we can take all the features that you've been working on very hard and put them into the game. Right. And then we can enjoy all those cool things with our friends. Because right now there's only a very limited amount of things to do. Right. So multiplayer right now, I think a lot of us a lot of us in the chat here have been saying, you know, we were just talking about it here today, and it's just, we feel like it'd be just too early right now, right? It would just be way too early, and there's not enough other end game experience other than just hauling trucks to the thing, or, you know, someone's always going to be stuck in a rock truck, or someone's always going to be doing that, and there's nothing really else. Yeah, we won't promote it or promise it or anything, and I think that's the right way to do it, right? Is you know, like, a lot of people think I'm anti-multiplayer. No, not at all. I just don't think it's appropriate right now. You know, I just don't think it's an appropriate time for it at the moment. I'd rather see you doing things like other features like the repairs and, you know, like you said, possibly the productions and power plants and needing power and doing all that stuff first instead of working on MP. Yeah, also too, you have the whole sound system to go over. You know, all of that stuff, right? The visual effects, like particle effects and things like that. So it's not just voxel balls. You know, everything like that needs to be like polished and produced, and there's so much to it. Like, you know, also too, like with the ultra dynamic weather and things like that later on down the road, you know, there's so many different things that can be added into the game. Yeah, cameras, drivetrains, everything. There's so much more that can come first. And then once the game's great, it's already great now, but once all this stuff gets more polished and more stuff gets added, it's just even going to be more better to sit down and play with all your friends. And then I think you'll be able to enjoy it more for longer. If you do it right now, you're going to get burnt out just like people are getting burnt out right now already. Right? So that's just my thought about it, right? Like, a lot of people get burnt out because they feel like they don't have a reason to play. So the same thing's going to happen even if you just have friends to play with. Right? So it doesn't really help the situation at all. What are these damn you guys need to get into some VR chats or something, dude. You guys need to stop, like, first thing you guys need to do is you need to join both Discords first off, okay? All right, you need to join both Discords. And you need to start talking to people and playing other games. Okay, dudes? Like, damn. Like holy hell, dude. Yeah, a broken half-ass rushed multiplayer just makes a bad experience. You guys need to Oh, when this game gets there, we will definitely be playing with you guys for sure. 100%. Don't have any fear about that, dudes. You guys are definitely VIP members for sure. We'll get first crack. Like I said, Out of War ain't going anywhere on the channel. We'll be playing for a long time. No thanks. I don't like people. It's a difficult one. I'm gonna say one thing. I've played a lot of like MMORPGs and stuff like that over the years, and people are what ruined it for me. Yeah, that's like the farm sim system, so to speak. Like you can buy plots of land. I think this was introduced into the. Matter of fact, I think it was on the Trello for a while, where kind of like how farm sim has a map and there's different chunks of land that you can buy, and each one is made up a little differently, right? Like, but the map is so massive, to do that would be like, holy cow, like have a road system built in and things like that, right? What about a ghost system AI? Kind of like Courseplay? Like I was saying, I would prefer the map not just to be big, open, and vast. And thank you very much for Hudat for the dash. Oh, like a racing game? AI. I thought you meant like Courseplay. Never mind. Read the rest of the comment, dude. A task that they do, but you have to repeat it? Ooh, I don't know, but that'd be difficult.
What about a ghost system? Might you do a task, can they repeat it like the racing games?
Yeah, terrain changes would be the difficult thing. Yep, helper C just dies in a hole. Poor helper C. Yeah, I thought you've talked about it before. I think we actually addressed that on one of the Q&As, I believe. That's why I remember the conversation. That's why when I was talking with Hybrid on the stream one day and he was talking about that, I was like, I swear I remembered you saying that on one of the Q&As, that you would, you know, eventually, but the map will have to be changed and everything like that. Which I agree. The map would have to be changed if you want to do plotted systems and like pre-built road splines and towns and stuff like that. So like where you're merging the voxel world into other mesh plane worlds is kind of, I don't know. I would prefer that, to be honest, because I think you get a better product in the end than just a whole voxel world. But it does make it a little difficult. Because when you're doing the whole map like that, having multiple voxel planes spawned can be kind of a pain in the ass. And I'm not sure, because I haven't tried it in the UE 5.2 in being in different places. You know, in a sense, people kind of want a cross between Farm Sim map and Gold Rush map, but just bigger. If it was Gold Rush, bigger claims, like massively bigger. Like, in a sense, like probably 6 to 8 tiles, maybe 10 by 10 tiles would be about the size. Because 10 by 10 tiles on this map, like I'm only playing with like 2.5 tiles right now. So if it was 10 by 10, that's more than enough for a claim like that you would buy, so to speak, right? Like a plot, right? So maybe like a 5 by 5 plot, and having to buy them. But the thing is you'd have to make like roads and, you know, we don't want to, I'm not trying to dig any information out of them or have you leak anything, right? So, because there, like I said, you do have a lot on the roadmap, things you guys are working on in the future. So yeah, it's kind of along the lines of that, right? Like the farm sim plotting system, where you buy land and be able to terraform it, but that would be a whole new map structure, right? That'd be definitely a whole new map structure. Helper C, are you even working anymore? Helper C, are you stuck against a light post? Yeah, that's generally AI workers, right? Exactly. Exactly. That's yeah, exactly. It's so far in the future that it's not even, it's just something that people would like, right? That's what people are kind of talking about, is that type of a system. I'm down with it just being like this, right? Like, this is fine. Just a full voxel world's fine too. It's getting the job done, you know what I mean? Oh, no, 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 no. We're not, none of us are talking about right now. I'm thinking like years ahead, right? Like hypothetically, like, oh, it'd be so nice, you know, type of situation. No, not at all. Not at all. A water monitor? That's actually one that a lot of people I've seen suggesting, is a water monitor. Where we could use water to erode, say, what's it called? The dirt? Just another way to get rid of dirt, pretty much. Even if it was just a hose spraying up against the voxels and the voxels getting deleted, right? Into like a slurry, but just don't do anything with the slurry. Even just a basic thing like that would be kind of cool. Yeah, pretty much like the pickaxe, but smaller. And you're just spraying it, right? Yeah, Tony Beat style, just water monitoring it. Just a way to get rid of things, you know, just another way to get rid of it if you didn't want to use the dozer, right? Or the hand tool or explosives. And just make it, if you do something like that, just make it really loud and make it like the worst water sound ever. So you just make people have to pee every 10 minutes. Like, just make it the worst water sound that you can't change the volume at all. Even if you mute your desktop sound, it's still just, it still finds, just make it find the next audio source that's available to the headset and just do it like that. Just make it automatically search for the next usable. I need to piss. The sort of sound that you, when you're in your sleep and you have to go to the bathroom, but you don't know if you already did it in your sleep. Then you wake up and you like have a panic attack because you think you peed yourself. Like, oh god. Dude, I already have to go to the bathroom already. I'm already tapping my foot, man. I got my old man bladder going. Just drank too much fluid this morning. That's why I don't like filling up the truck, because that sound just triggers it, man. Everyone make water. Who dat? Thank you for the dodo, brother. These guys got it timed down. They just know when I have to go to the bathroom already. So they just like, yeah, put a water monitor in. That's what we're going to be to the bathroom every 10 minutes. Just the ambient sound tweak. Yeah, but eventually as you get more sound files into the game, you know, you're going to want to move all the effects sounds to an effects slider or even a vehicle and then have an effects slider. So have like 3 different sliders. So that way we can kind of tweak it a little bit better than just master sound and it not doing its thing. Damn it. I'll be right back. No, listen here. No, you guys need to behave. Talking about water here. Thanks, guys. Thanks, dude. And he pissed himself. No, this is how the chat knows I have to go to the bathroom. Is I tap my foot and you see my thing shaking like this. They know. They just know. They're like, okay, he's got to go to the bathroom or something, dude. But the game is just a wet spot. Nope. No. Yeah, no, just some cool different things, man. Just I'm happy. Just anything, man. Anything that you're doing, it's all good. Like we were saying before you came in, you know, we're just hoping that everything that's going good and you're not overpressured or anything like that, man. So hopefully everything's going really good and you're working on the the project and you're getting plenty of time to like just chill and you're having a good space about everything, right? Well, we want things. We'd rather see you be like, happy and productive and taking your time and doing what you got to do, right? Remember, he didn't go to the bathroom. That every time I get away from the computer, he went to the bathroom. He's pooping. Gosh damn it. Now Christian's just going to add a porta potty on wheels. Great. No, they think, yeah, It doesn't help that my wife rats me out every time I am doing something, so I can't hide it, so I might as well just say it. I'll be like, I gotta go to the bathroom. And she'll just be like, he's pooping! Dude. Just get a commode and gaming chair? Dude, that'd be so gross. That'd be so gross. No, that'd be so nasty. If you're so hard up that you gotta play with like a catheter and like a bladder and like a pee bladder, that's some hardcore gaming. I mean, I came pretty close during leaderboards season 1 Gold Rush, no life in hardcore. I was like, 20 hours a day, and it was almost like the South Park episode, Make Love, Warcraft, Mom, bathroom, my pockets. Dopey, absolutely not. I don't care. I don't care what game you're playing, you get up and go pee. Yeah, that's just nasty. This is nasty. Even on 24-hour streams, that's just nasty. Like, why would you do something like that? You got toilets for a reason. You have new old man DLC. You can only operate so long or your hip starts going bad and you gotta like go to bed, go take a rest. I still think that's one of the best episodes of South Park ever. Hey, I don't want to talk about the horse and jumping off of cliffs, okay? Because my DLC bonus horse died in a fashion similar to that. It died because apparently I didn't know the riding mechanics and I yeeted myself and the horse off the waterfall in the beginning. Come here, buddy. Like, see, sometimes it wants to chomp down a little bit of a corner, but not like right now it's doing it. When you're going downhill, it'll cut into the corner, but when you're trying to do anything else, it's like, no, not happening. Just try it again. It's going to work all of a sudden, isn't it? What the F? Trying to assess. Okay, I'm not repeating that. Hey, take it easy, Christian. Have a great rest of your night, man. Try not to hurt myself. Grab some more. Live dev hacks. Christian's like, hold on, let's just make this tweak on the fly and just upgrade Split instantly here. Must have things working perfectly. People used to swear the Gold Rush devs did that for me all the time. Why is it working fine now, though? What the hell is going on, dude? Let me just update that little cutting side right there live on the fly. And now we want to kind of make a bend here. Yeah, it is tab. It is tab, then change it in. Okay. But you can't go down into like the floor plane though. That's more what I was saying, not like replace. Okay. All right. So there we go. We got a word. We're gonna be doing something else this week for the patch launch. Christian's gonna be busy, so which is cool. That's what I'm saying. I didn't know we hadn't discussed it yet, so that means we will do a show. I'll do a showcase here sometime in probably within the next thing. I'll just talk about when it's ready and get that going. So yeah, boys, you guys know what it's all about. We'll get something. I mean, I would do it now, but there's a lot of things that do need to be tweaked a little bit. I don't know if he wants it to be shown now. I would do it the rest of this week, right? I guess I could live test, but I don't like doing that. I don't like live testing, streaming and doing live, but that'd be something that he would have to chat with him about it in private, right? Because there's certain things that he might not want shown right now, so I have to make sure that if I was to do that, to not show certain things, right? So. That's something you guys want. We'll see if we can pull something like that. You guys want to early look at the dirt and bulk mode and things like that. Hey, Cave Dweller dude, thank you much for the sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome to the channel. Dirt. Yeah, my plan is pretty much to if we weren't doing a Q&A, my plan was to do a video. You can't see my dozer anymore. It's the same color as the dirt. It is pretty close to the same color, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. Maybe I was like, maybe you guys can't see it. Here, let's wash it. It's clean. What's for dinner, who? I'm doing chicken on the barbecue and probably some broccoli and something else. French bread. Yeah, that's what Toby said. That's what's for dinner tonight. Only an hour in? How long have I been streaming for yet? I thought it was longer than an hour. No. It's been almost 3 hours actually. Really? Oh, almost 3 hours already? Damn, time flies by when you're playing this game, dude. It is Hell Road. Let's get it done. Let's just go. Oh shit. Let's go. Spider. All right, now Christian's gone. Let's go ahead and break this dozer. let's break it. Let's pull out the exploits. Let's go. Oh, you saying it would be dirty again in an hour? Probably. More than likely. More than likely. Dude, tune in on Friday. I'm going to be breaking reality. Get ready for this. Most likely do it Friday if we're going to do it. Figure it out. Okay. We're getting avatars of Dozer. He did say was it the X10 split something? I don't know what he said by that, but I'm kind of curious now. It's a porta potty, I swear. I know it is. It's a porta potty. It's definitely a porta potty. Yeah, the X10. That's what he said. The hell is the next 10 gonna be? And he teased the 228 again. The 288. He said, what did he say? Somebody go back and chat. Look. Oh, that's right. He said he can't put, like, it's not like he can put the bagger 288 in because he had to put all the stuff he did now in first. That's what he said. Now that will be a Q&A worthy stream. Oh. Bro. I gotta get a mine set up for that thing. I gotta get it set up, dudes. The X10 is probably something like the smallest dozer in the game. It's probably just like it's probably just a shovel and a bucket, dude. Yeah, dude, I'll be honored. I'll rock that shit out. Hell yeah, man. Dre got an explosive. I got a bucket and a shovel. Let's go. I'm down. What is it? The 228 is it's a gigantic, or 288. It's a big, gigantic, bucket wheel excavator. I mean, that thing's gonna be so massive, it's gonna move so much dirt. Maybe it might have to be ran just in bulk mode. So like you could like put it up against a wall face and it'll just chew and chew and chew and chew and chew. Right, and it would fill like a, I don't know though, because what's it gonna fill? Right, if you can move. Well, no, wait a minute, you don't have to move the bagger. You get into place and then you can swivel and chomp and then fill rock trucks and stuff. So it'd probably fill the 867 rock truck probably pretty quickly, because the 867 rock truck, even with the S8000, it's still quite a bit of time to fill it, even with the in bulk mode, because that's a lot of meat, that's a lot of tonnage, and it's a lot. If you sit and try to fill, I'll just put it this way. Sitting and trying to fill the largest haul truck in the game right now with like the 530 excavator, you're gonna be there a while. You're gonna be there a while. Like the first 8 scoops don't even equal a percentage. You're like, is this thing even working? And then you hit 1% and you're like, yeah, woo. That's just how much bigger the haul trucks are, right? Like, oh man. That's what she said. Now Kerbo's going to space, dude. He's going to space. He just keeps flying around everywhere. So I was like, the first thing I did when I woke up this morning was see if anybody had anybody. I went around all the content creators, did my loop, got my coffee in. Got ready for stream. While I was getting ready for stream and getting Dopey ready for stream, getting coffee and everything, getting the house all woke up in the morning. And whenever that's the first thing I saw was Kerbo's like just flying around everywhere trying to put conveyor belts in. I'm like, well, that's a rip. Whoa. I love every time Christian comes around, we just try to dig as much information out of it as possible. All right, bro, what are the launch codes? Just start yelling launch codes whenever Christian comes in. Launch codes, bro. We want all the dirt. Launch codes, bro. We need all that juicy information. That's what you gotta do. You just gotta attack developers. As soon as they come in, you see that they're willing to kind of talk, you just gotta jump them for information. They really want to tell you everything, just sometimes they know they shouldn't. So what's the plan? What am I doing? So right now I'm trying to get this hillside knocked down to the point where I can like start removing dirt out here. Cause look, we're getting up close to these nodes and I'm pushing it all over here to kind of make this road happen. Right. So we want to sneak down this hillside around these nodes. So then we can kind of take them out from the side and push ourselves back into a big giant flat area and keep the kind of like the side of the road going down into the cut, right? So because we got to do the valley and we're doing the upper, so we kind of have to do this junction in between both, and that's kind of what we're doing now. So we have a lot of dirt to move down this hill and make this road down here at the same time and get down to the bottom of that hill down there, somewhere around where that lithium is at right now. There's a big lithium node, then there's all this coal field up here. It gives too much away. It's fun for developers to tease and stuff like that, honestly. Like I told them, never feel afraid to tell us to shut up and stop asking if we're digging too far. If we're digging. if we're digging too much, just never feel afraid with this community to tell us like to back off. It's okay. We're mainly just doing it for the meme and it's fun. But you know, obviously we can't like push for information and stuff like that on stuff that he can't tell us because he doesn't want to like, he's saving it for later, right? Like you can't like, you don't want to blow your wad too early, right? And then not be able to either deliver it. And there's so many factors reason why you don't, right? But he's super chill when it comes to talking about what he can talk about and also saying, nah, we can't talk about this any further because it's too close to something or this or that or something else, right? So that's what these nerd gamers are used to. blowing their stuff too early. Dopey's over there just capping on us. Like, you know what you nerds are used to already? Shouldn't be anything normal. Can we say F the viewer challenge and get some booms? Why would we do that after? Why would we just say F the challenge when we're already like almost done with all the like the work? That's hard work. Just say F the challenge and just like, why? I've done all this hard work. We're almost there, dude. I got like 40 hours to play this week and we're already going to get ready to start digging soon. If Christian says, go ahead and play it before it's released and get a good couple last final testing hours in, then possibly we'll move over to bulk mode and I'll just play the patch for a couple days and get those final tweaks and get your guys' opinions, and he can then when it's getting closer to be ready, he can release it, right? So hopefully we'll see what happens. I know there's a few things that do need to be tweaked that aren't ready for it, like say today, for something like that to happen. Today this all has to go. I can't work with the equipment on a hill. I can't run the haul trucks on a hill, like on a steep grade. So I have to put in the infrastructure for these two pits to get down into there, right? We already built the building, we already built the pad, we already built the junction from the sell point to here. And you know, so we're on that last leg of getting this ready to go. So now what I have to do is we have to cut in and put the dirt down that hillside, right? And we also have to make sure we check the time lapse. Yeah, that's looking good. You just noticed something? Yeah, no, not all of it's all one color yet, but we'll get there. I'm not too worried about it. So I gotta get this hill right here. You want to take a bet with me? About what? What'd I do? Am I in trouble? I'm not painting anything Barbie pink. Ain't happening. Nope, not happening. Nope. No, no. I'm not making any of my vehicles pink. Yeah, field truck's always been yellow. So this is pretty much right now what we're doing is we're cutting the entrance between this mine site up here and we're putting in the road. So we're kind of doing two things at one time. I really want to start digging, but I really don't want to dig under circumstances of it. And if I blast, I won't get the dirt where I need it. I mean, I can do a little blasting here in a second, here soon. Like I can definitely let some detonations out, but I don't have any money for it. So like, but this is all gotta be filled in. Gotta scrape down on this a little bit. Absolutely loving the grind, bro. Yeah, it feels good, man. Dude, no, honestly, since I got done with that pad and I got that building done, it was such a sigh of relief, dude. Honestly, I was feeling the burn, bro. And I know you guys were too. Right, so I was like, no, off stream, I'm just gonna get this build done, dude. I'm gonna listen to some Pantera and I'm gonna slay it out, dude, and just get it done. You make a little video. Episode 20 was a good episode this morning. Right now we're on episode 21, and we're putting in this junction, and we're gonna get this done today. All right, so this is done today. Tomorrow we're mining, and we're running pay. If we're not doing it today. Oh snap! I need to watch that. Yeah. It was just a little build video, was all it was. Just the build, the end of the pad, and you know, pretty much the 100-hour mark of the save. So, okay, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna start pushing everything that way and going down the hill. All right, we're not gonna worry about this uppery right now, and we're gonna blast because it looks like we might be getting into some pay dirt. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna start cutting because I don't mind running pay dirt. That's not a big deal. But we need to start getting the ramp more exposed in the roads. All right, so we'll do that work here, and then we'll see what we're left with. The last video was good. Yeah, I didn't. My problem was I just didn't know what I wanted to build, so I didn't want to do it on stream. And I'm trying to keep all the stuff like close to like smaller, real small. I want all the building projects to be done with equipment. The last save was like 70% of the work was done with just building things. I didn't want that to be this save. I want this save to look natural and all the hard work done with the equipment. All right, so just a big different turn. Yes, bulk mode is coming back. Bulk mode will be here hopefully this weekend. It should be. If everything's going as planned, it should be this weekend. If something happens or, you know, it needs to be delayed, it'll probably be a couple days later or who knows, right? It may not be a weekend release for this one. Not sure. That was an awesome reward at the end when it was finished, though. All that work was worth it. Yeah, I think it was too. It's just that it was a long grind. It was a longer grind than I expected. Plus, I had an off week in between, so it made the grind maybe feel a little bit worse for the viewers. But that's why I kind of wanted to do a video to finish it all off, that pad work in the building. That way, we're like, you know, building in stages, and then there was like a nice 100-hour block video, right? And as well as all the little time lapses that are coming out, and we've been crap a lot of content out with this game. Some of you guys only watch the live streams. Some of you guys watch all of it. Much appreciated, and thank you guys. You know, any of the videos or content or live or whatever you guys are watching, man, thank you guys. And all you guys that are here chatting and hanging out. Like, it does make 3 hours has already gone by. It doesn't even feel like it at all. Feels like I've only been streaming for like an hour or so. And look how much we've gotten done so far. That's a lot of material to move. Just this save alone, just this work alone, you'll be able to come in and go, holy crap, what the hell happened? Like, that's a lot of material to move and infrastructure to get done in such a short period of time. So we're gonna hammer this, right? If it's in the right situation, we're gonna smash it. Because I want to be sitting there ready, vehicles ready to slang dirt when this update hits. I need to take these cuts to Pound Town. I mean, if you watch when you're gonna see this new bulk come in, you're gonna see these things get obliterated. Because I move way faster in bulk than I do in voxel. Voxel to me is like slow. I'm not a fan of it. Oh, I'm gonna get smashed up against that wall. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. I try to watch them all, but I don't make it through all. Hey man, that's completely fine. I'm not expecting everybody to watch every minute of the content. You know what I mean? I just appreciate if you guys at least just smash the like button, even if you're not gonna watch it. Just throw it on, hit the like button, and move on. I'm okay with that too, right? Or just leave a comment. You know what I mean? Just anything to help out the channel, really. Even if you're just leaving a comment and saying, "Hey, thanks for the video," that helps out, guys. It really does on all your channels you guys watch. And I'm just thankful that you guys, you know, I'm a live streamer, right? So having you guys in chat and hanging out and stuff like that's important to me. I watch what I can. Exactly. Like, I can't go watch everybody's content. I feel bad about it too. I'm in the same situation you guys are in. I have tons of homies. Like, a lot of you guys have content. I wish I could hang out all day, but then I wouldn't be making my own content, right? So it's like, damn it. And as a streamer, I don't really have time to make videos, right? Because I stream all the time. and I'm working, right? So, oh gosh, that's not good. Oh, back up. Yeah, I make my rounds as much as I can every day, and normally when I'm eating breakfast or something like that, if Dopey's not awake yet, then I'll just be just me watching some of you guys. Or on the weekend when I am doing videos when you guys are streaming, or I'll go around, check you guys out, and do people realize they can change the audio speed? Yeah, it just sounds a little chipmunk. Well, that's why I don't care about the views when it comes to, like, some people would be like, well, why do you even bother wasting time if you have such limited time doing like the like breaking, like, say, this stream down and making it go fast, just time lapse it up to like 6 times. Why waste time if you're only going to get a couple hundred views? Because those couple hundred people that are watching it are the ones that may not have a lot of time to watch the full live stream, right? And I make them go up to like 6x. So that way you can lower it down and go slower if you need to. Or if you want to go even faster, you can speed it up even faster. Because some people just want to see the progress. They don't care what's talked about. They're more invested in just the overall project, and that's why I still do those. Because it's not because I'm trying to hump more views. It's mainly just because those people just don't have time, right? So hell yeah, Wasey. Yeah, that's what I do when I'm if I'm not doing any recording for audio, then I just, with audio in it that I need it, I'll just throw my streams up and come hang out with, like, on your guys' channels, and, you know, just go hang out with community members, or I'll be in Discord chatting with these guys, or, you know, because a lot of guys like to just hang out and chat, coffee talk, so to speak. I honestly feel bad about it because, like, normally before stream I would log in and go into the VIP, and we'd just sit and chat for like 30-40 minutes, and then I'd go live. I'd just have a couple cups of coffee, hang out with you guys before I go live. Anybody who wanted to come in that's a member, you know, come on in, shoot the shit for a little bit, kind of like meet and greets. And I just can't, I don't have time for that in the morning because I get off at 7 o'clock in the morning. Well, I pretty much walk in the door at 7 in the morning, right? And I stream at 12. So let's say that's how much sleep I get a day. Right, so I don't really have time anymore to do a lot of extra stuff with the community, and I feel super bad. Like, I'm being honest, I feel bad because I try to pride myself on, you know, being in the community, present as much as possible. But lately, since the job and, you know, content, I just don't have time to do that anymore. Like, it's been a big change for me because it's really difficult because I used to do it all the time, and now I have heartless feel like I'm not able to do it at all. So I'm kind of, for me, it's like coming to grips with that. And I know a lot of you guys might feel a little neglected now all of a sudden, but that's just, I don't have any more hours in the day. Like, I've been kind of like even slipping on the comments in the videos. Back to work. Yeah. Well, I mean more like I was not being full-time, right? I wasn't full-time in the beginning, and I was only working like 3 days a week, and now I'm actually doing 5 days a week, right? I get my sleep on the weekends. That's why I normally just sleep on the weekend and work on something smaller. Like, closer to patch days for games that I work with are a little bit more stressful because more hours are needed. So that guy go to sleep. Take it easy, bro. Yeah, it's late for you, man. Peace out, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, things are going good though. My schedule, everything like that's good. I'm getting enough sleep. Feel decent. I just wish my toe wasn't being a pain in the butt, but that's just what it is. Other than that, my back's feeling a little bit better. I've been doing a lot of my stretches. I got some muscle relaxers that I take, like, you know, when I need them. Work's been going good. Content creation's been going good. I've been having fun. That's the main thing for me. Being a content creator and making sure that every day I'm looking forward to what I'm doing. If I wasn't, then that's where it's a drag. I generally just making sure I have fun. Like, people ask me all the time, how do you play the same game over and over and over and over again? I don't. My favorite game is YouTube, man. Like, this is just a bonus that I get to dig dirt and hang out and chat with people, right? So that is my favorite. That is my favorite video game. It's YouTube, being a content creator. And right now we've been having a blast. We've been all talking about the same stuff. We're all on the same pace. We're all hanging out. We're all playing games that we like. So that makes me a happy content creator. So I couldn't ask for anything more right now, to be honest. You guys are showing some ridiculous support to the community, as well as me and Dopey. Like, what do I got to complain about? You know what I mean? Got a new kitty into the family. Pure demon. Defeating and crash. Yeah, it seems that's how it is sometimes. For me, it's like, you know, I do content, and some, you know, like I'm saying, some days I just take the day off just because I need it. Right? If I feel like I'm gonna burn all day and just be an asshole and be grumpy, like, it's not anything in particular with you guys, but sometimes you just got to take like that extra day, right? And just take a day off, and maybe you got to run errands, you got doctor's appointments. You know, it's like, you can't book everything out just because of streaming. So sometimes you just got to do life, right? All right, doctor's appointments. Going grocery shopping. Like, Dopey's a trooper. She does a lot of little things all the time. So, like I told you guys, if it wasn't for Dopey, I wouldn't be doing this. She's been the biggest supporter of the channel, and you know, mad respect to Dopey for allowing me to. If it wasn't for Dopey saying, you know, go for it and just try to build something, you know, after a certain point when, you know, this was kind of doing its thing back in the day, you know, I wouldn't be doing this. I would have stopped a long time ago, but Dopey gave me the ability to do that. So, hell yeah. All right, I'm knocking this hill down. I need to buy some explosives. Ooh, that's right. It's time to blow something up. Damn it, where's my explosives? Oh. I'm broke. I'm broke. I need to... Damn it. Well, I need to get to the point where I know I need the dirt. Hell yeah. We just have an overabundance amount of dirt here. We have so much dirt. You just see it. Yeah, same thing with me too, Hybrid. Streaming is it's a hobby, right? It's a hobby. Since I am monetized, I also consider it to be something I do make profit off of doing, but I will do it regardless of making money. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword there, right? So my main thing is making sure that I'm mentally happy to do this, because if I'm not in a good place, I don't like making content, right? And sometimes streaming, like being a streamer, being a video creator is a little different, right? When you mainly just do videos all the time, you can do it at your own pace, your own speed. You can bulk them up, do things like that. But when you stream every day, it's kind of hard to do that, right? You're always there, you're always on, you're always going, and it's a little bit of a different. It's just different, right? Like, but like for me, sometimes I've always been kind of like, oh, maybe I should just give up streaming and just do videos. And then when I do that, I'm just like, no, dude, I don't know if this is me. Yeah, that would all be later on down the road there. If we're gonna do anything like that, that'll be definitely later on down. Yeah, as long as you know, that's the main thing. Just want to make sure I'm happy, healthy, and the community's doing well, and you know, just kind of go from there. Every day, one day at a time, and try and make sure that we're finishing projects and we're doing things that are fun. And yeah, you definitely got to find that rhythm of doing it. Like, I think I found a pretty good rhythm for content, and it's obviously favored heavily towards the live streaming, but that's just what I've been all the years. Why change what works for me, right? Do a few videos here and there, try and really learn my editing a lot better, which I think I've definitely gotten a lot better with my editing, coming from never really making videos to, you know, starting to do videos. I think I've came a long way in this year, but what's up, Patrick? Like the production plant video is obviously something that shows like, hey, I'm trying to do something a little different, right? Like I appreciate people that just log on and play for 30 minutes and record it and do no editing, but that's not me, right? So, and yeah, that means I'm spending a lot more time on a video, and I could do way more videos if I didn't do that, but that's just, I have a hard time with that. And I'm not trying to bag on anybody or any type of style of making videos, because everybody's different, but I need to do something else from my soul, you know what I mean? I think you'd miss the interaction of people if you did videos. Yeah. Like I said, I do thrive off the interaction. Even if it's like people just being negative, it doesn't matter. Not being like narcissistic or anything, but that's what drives me, is your guys' interaction with the community and the channel and stuff like that, right? Because obviously, if I didn't, I mean, I've streamed for many years with like 5 people in the channel, right? And nobody's saying anything for like 3 hours. There's been no chat messages, you know, and I pretty much just talk right through it, right? It's just something you have to do. If there's nobody watching, you can't just not talk. You might as well just not stream. You know what I mean? You might as well not even stream. You got to narrate when no one's talking, right? You have to narrate what you're doing. Make you seem like you're crazy, but it's just what you got to do. I get that question a lot. Like every week I get that question at least a few times. Split, what's the trick to being a streamer? Talking all the time. And then looking at chat when you have nothing to say and talk about that. Because as soon as you stop talking, people think you're dead. And they'll treat your content exactly the same way. Dead to them. As soon as you're not talking and you're not talking about what's going on in chat, it's dead. Dopey, well, my chat's dead to begin with, so it don't matter. See, Dopey's going to do it right now. Dopey's trying to build her own thing. Even though it's on the channel, it doesn't matter what channel it's on. If someone's a fan of Dopey, they're going to watch Dopey. And it's okay that you guys don't watch Dopey. Right? She knows that, but she's doing her own thing. She's building her own. But Dopey's not a streamer. She's like, I don't have to talk. I don't give a shit. Dopey? Yeah, you got to talk to those voices in your head, dude. You just got to pretend how many people are, you just got to pretend there's people watching you, but none of them can talk, right? That's what it is. Just pretend there's people watching you, and just pretend all of them are on Roku TVs, man. You know, like I don't look to see how many people are watching me ever. just pretend like there's at least 100. I just none of you guys are talking, right? So, and when there is 100 people watching you, the content's like, oh hell yeah, shit's flowing, shit's rolling, having a good time, feeding off the chat. That's a stream. That's a live stream, right? You kind of lose that experience with the big streamers now, huh? I think that's why a lot of people have said over the years, you know, we like having you be a little smaller or not as many people watching you. And you guys probably also said that too here recently when we had like 100, 150, the chat was going so fast that I couldn't read it anymore. And at that point I couldn't. You guys, at 150 of you guys, like 150 to 120 of you guys chatting, even then for me it was starting to move too fast. And Dobie was like, it's even getting hard to moderate, right? Because it's just going too fast, right? So it's that's a good thing. That's a really good thing, because I've seen channels with, you know, 500-600 people on it with like 1 million subscribers, and their chat's like the only person talking in it is their Streamlabs bot, Stream Element, right? So you guys are super active, man. It's good to see. Streaming when you first start, I mean, I never really had that problem. That problem came in later when the game and the channel got a little stagnant, and that's my fault, right? I should have early off not just done one thing, and I'm kind of doing the same thing. I'm like falling into the same rut again, right? But yeah, I can't say anymore. I can't say anymore. I'll leak too much. Yeah. Can't say anything else. We'll need to stop talking. When I first started streaming, it was like out the gate stupidity. I don't even know, right? Like, so that's why I can't tell anybody like, oh, this is what you do or why, because the only thing I can say is what I did. Like every day I just tried to be consistent, right? Consistency is key to retaining people. And that's all I could say. Just be yourself, right? Like find out what your audience likes and what they don't like. You know, the demographic you're trying to go for, stay true to it. You know, don't try to change just to get more views, because then you're going to lose the people that are there for you. You know, stuff like that, right? Kind of common sense in a sense, you know what I mean? Sometimes common sense isn't very common, right? Yep. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like the Scream tubers. Be yourself. No one that's all that whole trend is over with anyways, right? Like I think what people don't realize is they watch old content and they don't realize that that trend is dead. Right? So like, you know what I mean? Like if the trend is dead and people are still trying to beat up on an old trend, it's just not going to go well. So they're like, I work really hard and I do all this stuff, but the trend's dead, right? So like that's why like I try not to watch people, because I don't like to imitate them accidentally, right? Like, because you always want to be yourself, and it's hard to be yourself when you're deep into other people. Sometimes you do, and it's not like you're trying to do it to isolate yourself. You need to do it because it's more beneficially to your own content, until you can learn to not do that and not imitate on accident, right? So like the whole Mr. Beast thing, right? Everyone's trying to imitate Mr. Beast, but the problem is people ain't growing because people are so fed up now at this point with too much of an overblast of content. It kind of happened in the beginning with Gold Rush and me. Everybody was trying to imitate what I was doing, and then what happens is they all suffered because everyone was just coming to watch me instead. So if I'm going to watch a Splitintwo clone, I'm just going to watch Splitintwo. If that's the only thing else out there to watch, then I'm just going to go watch the person that's doing it better. You know what I mean? And that's what happened with Gold Rush. That's why everybody got mad at me. Split, can you share the views, please? Like, I'm live streaming and no one's watching me. That. Damn. Gills Roger came in and just started being stupid, right? Damn, dude. Some random person that's coming in being racist. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. What the shit was that all about, dude? That was so random, dude. Sorry, we just had to ban somebody out of Dobie's chat. Hey, Patrick, dude, thank you much for that 20, brother. Appreciate that, man. Oh yeah, you're bored. I'm kind of bored with that content too, to be honest. I'll watch it if there's nothing else on. Those the dirt, he says. We are getting it, dude. We're trying to put this in here, buddy. Yeah, that was quite random in Dopey's video, in Dopey's stream here. Like I'll flip to him to kind of see what's going on. But man, that's the whole model of spending millions of dollars just to torch millions of dollars to get views is like, I guess that's what a majority of people in the world want to see. And that's cool. And I appreciate the content, right? I really do appreciate it. I'm not ever going to bag on it because it is something that's needed if that many people are watching, right? If that many people are into it and they're watching, then that's a good thing. That's kind of like people, I use this example all the time. That's like a streamer like Dr. Disrespect, right? You either love him or you hate him or you appreciate him because of what he's done for the streaming industry and stuff like that, right? Like, you may not like his personality, you may not like all these things and stuff like that, but you know, you definitely have one of those three feelings about it. Gosh damn it, I am pwned. Yeah, dude, take these, brother. Get some sleep, man. You know, wake you up in about 6 hours, dude. Keep on keeping on with that tunnel subway, buddy. Oh man, right when I jump out to like retrieve this thing. What's up, Gary? How you doing today, buddy? Cats are just playing, if that's what you're hearing. Because you tabbed out. Probably why. That's probably why. I can moderate for you if it's going to mess your game up by you tabbing out. Don't worry about it. Just let me know. I have your chat up already on my other side, so. Oh, it could be a fast travel or broken or something else. Going to the bar to watch some Monday Night Football, dude. Oh yeah, bro. Have fun, man. Have fun watching, man. Had to swing that hammer, huh, Dopey? To swing my own hammer today, she says. All right, let's start straightening this out here because it's a little messy. Yeah, that was super random. I don't know what that was all about. We got a big coal node right here, guys. That's why we're trying to protect it. So we're gonna put this road in down and around this this hill because there's a lot of nodes that go right on this hill. And all of that down there is pretty much just land that will eventually get changed, but we're not Getting into that right now. So we need to scrape and keep scraping all this dirt down. There's a lot that's got to go. So we got to push from that corner. Oh, man, I'm broke. I might have to go up to Coal Valley up at the top, man, and get some money. I'm running broke here. I need like 100K. It's also changed. It's also time to change the time lapse as well. So we're going to change it up into the over. That and put it up there. That looks like a good spot for it. Monday Night Football, huh? Man, I need some cash. I need cash. I really need cash right now. I am like, I need cash. I really do need to start digging for pay. I agree. I 100% agree. I really need to start digging and getting some cash. I can't even buy explosives right now. I'm just broke. Take a small loan of $1 million. We don't have to get a loan. I don't want that sound. That cha-ching. Oh, the quest you were on was called Uninvited Guests, and then you had to ban somebody. Oh, dude, that is pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, we got that. Okay, we got a little bit of cash to buy some Draymond here. We're gonna let off a string here to okay, now the who's gone, we can play with the explosives now. It's just so much dirt. Like, it is a lot. So we just got to do everything possible to get this stuff gone. It helps if I'm not overlapping explosives. Dummy. Damn it. This thing is going to get rid of a lot. This will take a lot out of it. Let's drop a save. It'll be worth the time what it removes. I have faith. I have the faith. Boom. And get ready for the rip. Hell yeah. All right, I need to bring in voxel deleter 5000 over here. Give me a second. Come on. Oh man, we're gonna fall off. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. That actually did remove a bunch of material, but not anywhere even close. They had to let off another strip. All right, let's get the loader over here. We use a loader to push it up the hill. Or where? I don't even think I have a loader spawned here. Oh. On location. Locked. All right. Come on, deleter of souls. Let's go. Hold up off the cliff. All right, let's get this thing down. Boom. Start chomping away here. Move it up the hill and let it reform. Time for the big gun to come in. Yep, we're going to push it in. We're just going to flatten, 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 and then we're going to detonate it. Time for the big boy. Got a lot of material moved out over here, but we got to keep hustling. I mean, I do have the money. We could blast it a huge strip out again. Which probably would work. We have all this right here. I think we're actually almost at pay dirt in some of this area here, so we might actually be able to run some of this. to get us down to pay, completely down to pay. Yeah, we're actually almost at pay. Let's actually just run a whole nother strip out of this. And I might just make a box over here because we're not too far away from the actual pad itself. So we're within our parameter to use belts. Yeah. I think we're there. Let's actually pay right here. Into that. We're into the pay now. Straighten this out. Not there though. It's not deep enough there. We're not at pay here on this side. Over here is where we're hitting that pay. Right in there. So we're still way too high. We're hitting a pay streak here because you can see the wall line, but then up here it's not. So still a little on the spotty side. We got flying bush. Got floating bush. All right, let's get this moving. Yeah, we got big progress this week, guys. Big progress. We got to get ready. I need this thing good to go. We have to go run a little bit of coal up top. I'm okay with that. Not running it out of here yet. We got some pier nodes up there. We can just hit some pier node. Dude, this is crap. We're not deep enough here. It's gonna be spotty. There's a little bit of a pay streak right there, but what's up, Oz? Oh, back up a little bit here, Dozer. Exam day, allergy shot, everything on top of it. Ouch, bro. Well, exam week. Yeah, that's what you're saying, man. Oh, come on, man. Can't get up that. And you're still close to pulling the trigger on Starfield? Yeah, I gotta get some play on that, but this week I'm kind of busy, so maybe after. I'm always busy with Out of War. What the hell? WTF, bro? No, I'm just trying to get the claim to a certain point, so that way I can start really digging this out, right? Ow, come on, man. Just back up, dude. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of games on the Game Pass if that's what you're... I mean, it's a good idea. It's cheap. You can try a bunch of different games out, and it's already on the Games Pass, right? So that's what I'd recommend. Expensive-ass game, dude. I mean, to be honest, I probably should have done the Game Pass as well, but I didn't know. They're playing. Luna's running around like a spaz playing with Mitty, and Mitty does not want to play. I'm watching him. Luna's trying to play, have fun, but Mitzi's like, having none of. Oh, they're playing. Mitzi's boxing her. Apparently they're boxing and Mitzi just took 4 jabs to the face. Or fat shit could get 1 jab off. Butterbean's losing right now. Did she roll over and gave up? she just... Oh man, they're just in their fight. They're just in their play fighting. That's funny. Mitty punched her in the head 3 times, or once, and or like once or twice, like kind of give her a little love tap, and the baby kitten was just like pop, 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 pop. Like machine gun slaps to the old one. Like, yeah, old one, what? You think you got some? You want to see how fast I am? Nope. Oh, the old fat one just gave up. Okay. All right. What am I doing here today? What am I changing up? What am I doing? Let's think about this for a minute. What are we doing? I think it's still beneficial for me to get rid of this mountain. Go literally run like 3 rock trucks, right? The coal up top. Or we can start putting some of this in here. We can start chunking some of this out and loading it. We do have some belts. Could literally just run a belt from here to over here and feed it because it's within our X amount of belts. And I could put a truck under the gold, and we'll just probably put a storage on. Let's try that actually. Let's try that. That way we can make a little cash. I don't know what they're breaking down there, but it's okay. I don't think there's anything they can break, but You just don't even know if you want to know. Okay, so the question is, do I float this over? Normally don't like going with game passes because I'll either keep playing monthly and yeah. I feel you. Okay, so I need to put a block right here. What to do is we're going to something like that. Go with an up conveyor here. Just kind of going through the trees. Let's go. I don't think I have another hopper, do I? And I got rid of all my pieces. No. Shit. Hell, rip. Big noob. Because you know what? I didn't even test the plant yet. Set it all up and I'm like, you know, we'll see what works. We'll see. We need a couple concrete pieces here. Concrete. Get out of here, Dozer. Up time. Time to hit the bricks. No, I want to go right here. But you can't, sadly. Okay, we're just gonna do a square box. Like normal. Like we always do. Come on, one more block. Let's go. And since I don't have a an extra truck, I'm gonna have to put a storage on the end of this. It's just for dirt, so. Building, let's see, production and dirt. And then we're gonna switch these trucks around. We're gonna switch these around. These gotta get moved. And this one has to go into. Because this chute will be popping out the gold, diamonds, jade, rubies from the pay dirt that we're getting ready to shove into this thing. And if we do hit anything, the other one will come out of this one. Yeah. Go ahead and drop a save. All right, we'll actually start getting this thing, get this thing going a little bit. See how we're going? Move this. Pull the trigger, download it now. Gonna be a little aggressive on this dirt over here for now. It's mainly just dirt, so. Pull a little conversion here, but not much. I need to do something else different than Doze right now, that's for sure. I'm getting like Dozer blind, you know what I mean? Doing one thing for too long. You need to do something else. All right, let's go take a look and see what we got over here. See if anything's coming out, what we got going on, where it's coming out to. Nothing should fall into this one right now. Should all be coming into this one. Hell yeah. Let's go. We got some gold in there. What's this one doing? And we got dirt. Dirt. Just dirt. Working as intended. Okay. Everything's good. Oh, I wish I had the bulk dirt right now. These voxels are driving me nuts already. It's hard. It's hard to go from testing new stuff coming out, then coming back to live sometimes. It really is. You're like, oh gosh. I want new toys. Most of it's just dirt. We're just kind of like just sick and tired of dozing right now. Right? Like getting tired of dozing. It's a beefy file. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Ouch. 4 hours? Whew. Should I trench push this? What do you guys think? I think we're doing okay. Make sure the time lapse is doing good. Yeah, that'll be fine. Hotter hell in here now. It's like, why am I feeling all weird? It's like 90 degrees in here. Ugh. It's like I'm getting all hot and sweaty. Taking your ISP to Pound Town. I didn't bring it in here. It is saving. So, what you guys all playing? I know a lot of you guys, a couple of you guys are playing Starfield. You guys are playing Out of War. How many of you guys have waited to play Out of War until the new coming patch is coming out? Starfield for Dustin. You're playing Sunken Land? Yeah, actually, no, wait, it's 93 in here. Damn. You going really hard into Starfield? Like, I wanted to play a little bit more Starfield, but like knowing like what's coming out and how I want to play it. Now that I'm not doing the Q&A, that takes a little bit of preparation work and stuff like that out of the equation, right? So it makes my week go a little bit differently. That's not a big deal. But I'm gonna do a comparison video, and possibly he said a stream, so maybe I'll do a stream of it but not do the Q&A. So we'll do a stream showcase and I'll just do that by myself, which should be no problem. Good to go. Just kind of show it off, show everything that's kind of like coming in, all the tweaks and changes, do the video, and get it kind of moving along. But this week's a big one for me and Out of War, so Out of War trying to get leveled up. Out of War trying to get leveled up before the update. Yeah, like I really want the bigger truck. I want the level 50 truck, right? So I need to push something. I gotta push something. I gotta start leveling and making money, right? So, and I gotta progress the mine site, right? So I gotta push this. This isn't like this is no joke, right? Like we're up against the gun. We got to get 50. We got to get a new haul truck in here and progress the site. I really wish this wasn't so much dirt, but whatever. Playing a little man-eater. Mostly researching, starting your company. Oh yeah, going into business. Not much, John. What's you up to, buddy? Now the question is how much is this truck filling up? Right, so this is the thing about running the system is we don't know. It's so far away. Right? Like, these trucks don't fill up that fast because we're not running that much material. Right, that's mainly what we're running is dirt. Like right now we're sorting out and there's a lot of dirt. Just chilling, level 25. Hell yeah, dude. Get after it, buddy. Get 2.2k dirt. So if I bring this over to here, store. Oops, I gotta get away from that. Pick up. Sells for 1.6k. You're having trouble with FPS in Out of War? Is it something just recently that popped up, or was it always occurring? Because some players are saying that they're having problems after they start digging in certain areas on the map. So, not sure exactly if that's everyone or what's going on with that. You guys are all having problems? Does it happen on a fresh save? That's my question, I guess. Brand new save, you've done nothing to it. All you're doing is just stand there, running around. Are you lagging? Or is it on a pre-existing save? FPS is going down to 5. Try on a brand new save with nothing else going on. Okay, yeah. So if you were running fine and then you're lagging all of a sudden, then that's more than likely the issue that a bunch of other people are saying that they're having as well too. So yeah, just let me know if you're lagging, if it's only on an older save or if it's a newer save, brand new, like brand new. 'Cause I've been playing this save for 100 hours and I've been deforming a ton of stuff and I haven't gotten any, like, knock on any issues. Hopefully we don't, but that'd be catastrophic. Like, and that means there's a rampant issue. On a brand new one, you're lagging? Weird. Yeah, I haven't heard that. Most of the time, if it's lagging on a brand new save and you've done nothing, then that's most likely performance issue on your side. But if it's a save that you've been playing a long time and you're lagging, that's definitely on the game side. Because the game doesn't really lag unless you have a performance issue. You can see I'm playing for a while and there's no issues at all. But Christian did say it's probably due to something with the world causing a problem. So hopefully he can hotfix whatever that is. You guys can continue to play. That's a bummer. But it's hard to address, you know, unless you guys have a crash report. Or if you've crashed, then definitely send your reports in. That's the tough one. It's hard to find if nobody has a report. It's just lag. Right, so, but I think he said he does have something, you know, with the world, but not too sure with that department, right? If I use TNT, you go to 1 frame per second. Could be the minimum specs you guys have. Interesting. I'm not sure what your guys' rigs look like or anything like that, but what's my settings? Pretty much everything to maxed out. Except for I turned shadows down. And I play on 1440. Yeah, it's definitely not your computer. Like I said, if it's not lagging on a brand new save, you've done something to corrupt your current save. So if you're not lagging, other than the save that you're on, but if it's everything, then there's something on. You might need to upgrade your video card drivers then, or something like that, right? So, because I have a 2080 Ti game. Other than like if something else, the game's broken or something. But I'm not sure. It's hard. Like I said, it's hard to tell hardware to hardware, right? There's so much dirt over here. Holy cow. This could take me years. Probably gonna take me years. Let's go. Listen up, YouTube. Stop spamming me with that thing. Did you know right now would be a great time while you have a lot of people engaged to place an ad? No, that's not a great time. Stop telling me to do that, YouTube. Stop. Just stop, bro. I go in one and I go back to it. I'm not understanding what you're saying. Sorry. Yeah, all I can say is do me one solid favor real quick is open up the game, create a brand new save, and run around and tell me if it's lagging. What's up, John? Not much, brother. Just getting home from work, dude. Yeah, buddy. I'm just putting that work in. Oh. Yeah, right now there is a known issue right now with performance, apparently. And, yeah. Just gotta spend some time on it, I guess. Find out what it is. Some people it's been happening to, some people no problems at all. Have you tried to unplug it and plug it back in? Maybe try restarting your computer or something like that? I know, I'm not trying to be like dumb or an asshole or anything, like serious, like on serious note. Make sure your graphics drivers are updated and, give your computer a restart. YouTube be like, people are enjoying the stream, right? Might as well ruin that with an ad. I know, right? Like, come on, man. And right now it's kind of like, this is the way it is, guys. Okay. I'll be straight 100 with you guys. YouTube is coming out with a whole new monetization platform for its content creators. Right? So, as you guys saw, some of the streams we were having, we were getting peppered with ads. Right? That's their new thing. So, I've had to completely turn ads off, which means I make no money off the streams at all other than from you guys. So, just keeping it 100. That's roughly $300 to $600 a month. So we've always been fan funded. I'm going to try to keep it that way for as long as possible. But on videos and stuff like that, there will be ads and things like that, right? So Depends on what it's loaded with. If it's a small voxel, if you've been playing for a long period of time, there is a bug. Where sometimes your voxels will like start being large. Yeah, also try checking to see if your game's updated. Also to verify your files in Steam for your game. There's a lot of things you can do to check to see. If it's a new save, it's probably because your other save's corrupted or something with the whole new voxel problem that there's occurring. But yeah, that's their whole new monetization platform thing that they're doing. So they're making it pretty much like this. They're making it just like Twitch. Exactly. No, they already are. It's not even, you don't need to foresee it. It actually, this is what I'm talking about. They are pretty much giving us the ability to run small amounts, medium amounts, and large amounts of ads automatically like Twitch does, is pretty much what they're doing. So for a content creator like myself that may have 50 to 60 viewers watching, that could equal, if I'm streaming every day for like 8 hours a day, that could be close to $1,000 to $1,200 a month, right? So for about 50 people, if I'm running it on medium to aggressive. And you know, yeah, that's a lot of money. That is a decent amount of money for a small content creator. Yes, that is a decent amount of money. But I don't know. I think it would just kill the content, and I really don't know. I'm kind of up in the air about it. Might want to make sure your truck's not running over. Yeah, I'm gonna go check that out here in a second. See roughly what it's at, because we're loading the big balls to the big balls. Truck will fill up a lot faster because it's running big balls. Got big balls in it. It's just, I mean, it's needed because content creators, you know, it's needed on all ends for the platform and for content creators, but you know, it's gonna be a hard change for a lot of people. I know a lot of you guys are like, ew, what the hell, bro? You're running ads now on us. It's like, actually, no, I wasn't running ads at all. It's just them doing a whole nother stuff, you know. Shouldn't bother me. I have premium. Yeah, if you guys have premium, we get paid regardless, right? So whether you get, you won't have any ads at all, but we still get paid. So YouTube's gonna hit everybody so hard like a jackhammer that it's either A, you're gonna get it, or you're not gonna get it, and it is what it is. Like I don't know. I don't know what to do. Right? I really don't. I can actually see the truck. It's not full. Hell yeah. I can see the balls now, so checking out. Yeah, a lot of you guys run premium. I can tell that for sure, because when those ads were running, the premium amount that I made from those videos was actually quite a decent, not like a lot, but a lot more than we would normally get. It pretty much will force people into premium, right? So it will force people into premium. They're running higher end ads. Like a lot of content creators were like, this is what a lot of content creators are bitching about right now. They're like, in November, or not November, but in August, I didn't hardly make anything on in ad revenue and stuff like that. It's like, well, maybe because your channel is like, a lot of channels have been abusing YouTube, and I'm going to say this right now. I'm going to say it, and I'm going to be brutally honest about it. MXR plays and MXR, they don't deserve to be monetized. They've broken so many rules. Yeah, all these other content creators are trying to fight for them and do all this shit. They don't deserve it. Look at every one of their thumbnails, clickbaits to young audiences with sexual provocative poses. It's always some chick with her ass hanging out or her titties or something like that. They do not deserve their monetization. And I think it's bullshit that these big content creators are just sticking up for them, when in the rules, you're not supposed to do that. They broke terms of service for many years and got famous and rich off of it. So they preyed on people. You cannot prey on people with your thumbnails. It's part of the terms of service. So why should they be monetized? And it's just bullshit. It's all bullshit. You see all these people out there like crusading for them and saying YouTube's out to get them, and no, they're not. They've broken the freaking rules, man. The big channels know this. The big channels know it's a risk. The big channels know it's a freaking risk, and they do it to get famous, and they do it to clickbait for subs, while all the rest of us that play by the rules, we suffer. If I put a chick with big old titties in an excavator, you know how many more people we'd have to click on it? Think about it. How many more people do you think would click on that video if I had a chick sitting in an excavator with big old tits? Right? And that's what these guys theoretically did every day for years. So it's not boo-hoo them, it's they finally got what was coming to them. They finally got what was coming to them. Right? And YouTube is saying, guess what? With our new system, this is not allowed, and we have to punish you. And all they're doing is slapping the people in the wrist that have been abusing the system for many years to get ahead. And it's sometimes content creators will break the rules all on purpose just to get ahead, then they'll try to go straight. Right? Well, YouTube's pretty much saying this: you broke the rules, you did it knowingly, so instead of deleting your channel and deleting you from existence, we're gonna let you stay because you are a part of our ecosystem, right? But you're not gonna make money off of this anymore. And these big channels are fighting for it and campaigning against it and stuff like that. But here's the thing: the rules were the rules. You broke them, plain and simple. There's nothing to fight about. You broke the freaking rules, and now you want to cry about it like YouTube is like fighting you or something, or you know what I mean, stuff like that. I follow the rules as much as I can, and I suffered for it myself. You're not supposed to swear. You're not supposed to do these things to get good advertiser money, to cater towards kids, which is one of the largest markets on YouTube. I chose as an adult to not do that. I chose to not stream to little kids. I chose to keep my channel adult orientated. I took the hit. It's called I don't get circled out into the big algorithm like everybody else. But I took that hit, and knowing that, right? And for me to, and I'm not going to sit and complain about it because it was a choice that I made, right? But these big guys, man, they know what they're doing. They know it's against terms of service. Now they want to make, because nobody reads the terms of service. When you sign up for a job, you want to know what your job is, right? You want to know what you need to do and how you need to do it and why you need to do it. YouTube is no different. Terms of service is no different. Just because you don't read something doesn't mean, and you break the law, doesn't mean that it's okay. It just means that you were stupid and you didn't read the thing, and you expect different treatment because you broke the law. You just expect something because, oh, well, I didn't know, so I guess it was okay, right? No, that's not the case. And all these big channels clickbait the shit out of people, and they burn you. And of course you're going to click on something. You see some chick with her booty up in the air, and you're blind. You're like, oh, hell yeah, man. Boof. Ignorance is not an excuse. Exactly. So of course you're going to be like, oh, hell yeah, I'm clicking on that. There's some big old booty. Like, hell, I'm going to watch that shit. Right. Yeah. Oof. Nice. Right. Like, you're going to do it. It's just that. And that's why it's predatory. And in terms of service for YouTube, it says you're not allowed to prey on people with sexuality and provocative stuff, but it happens every day on YouTube. But YouTube is finally doing something about it. YouTube is finally going, okay, enough is enough. This is not going to be a way to cheat the system anymore. And guess what? Anybody who did it and kept doing it in the past, there was a reason. We kind of did tell you guys to stop doing these things, and people just didn't do it. Why do you think they demonetize videos? That's them telling you to stop doing what you're doing. But if you're going to keep doing it because you're making money, that's your choice to go up against the firing squad of YouTube, right? That's your choice. So they chose to do this. It's not boo-hoo me, blah, 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 blah. It's you got wrecked, nerd. Change your shit. And if you lost your monetization, like we talked about this a little bit, like MXR mods, he knew what he was doing. Every thumbnail was provocative. Every thumbnail, all of his content is lewd and perverted, right? All of it is. YouTube knows that. They flagged him as a pervert, pretty much, in a sense. And now he wants to be monetized. His content's all the same. Just because you took the thumbnail down doesn't mean your content's not lewd and perverted. So what the F? You gonna sit and cry about it, rich boy? Shut up. Like, really, seriously. And all these people are defending him, like Moist Critical, the Quartering, all these guys are like, boo-hoo, our monetization's leaving. You know, all this shit, right? They're all guilty of it in a way, right? Clickbaiting, and it's just, you guys all see it every day on YouTube. You know exactly what I'm talking about, right? Like, it's insane. It's insane, this attitude of we're the biggest and we should be able to do what we want. And The advertisers should still pay us money. Why do you think all the big money left YouTube a long time ago? YouTube used to be my channel back in the day with what you guys are doing right now. I'm not joking you. I'd be making $150,000 to $300,000 a year. These assholes ruined YouTube by doing what they're doing. All the big companies left. All the big companies left YouTube. Right? So that's what they call the ad apocalypse. YouTube content creators ruined it on their own by these marketing tactics they're using. Right? Like if Coca-Cola and stuff like that can't do what these YouTubers are doing to market, why do you think that they would want to be on the platform? Right? So the YouTubers ruined it for themselves. Ad apocalypse happened to the YouTubers because of the YouTubers. So me coming in, when I came in 2017, YouTube was on a down. It was on such a down. That's why everyone's like, don't do YouTube. You don't make money. Don't do this. If you want to do it, just do it for fun, because YouTube, you don't make money doing YouTube, right? The big advertisers are they're gonna advertise where they want, where it seems best anyways, right? It's all down to greed. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't know. I am not with the guys that are trying to defend MXR and those guys. They made their bed, now they gotta lay in it, right? You purposely broke conduct for years and grew and made money and got famous off of it. So you're just afraid that no one's gonna click your video if you put a crappy thumbnail up? You know what I mean? That's what it is, right? Like, I realized a long time ago, doesn't matter what thumbnail I put up, I will still get the same 2.5 to 7% of people clicking on my video that it showed to. Actually, I get a better if I don't do a thumbnail and I just put something like I hate this game. I get more clicks on something like that that's literally just lettering, like you know what I mean? If the title says this game effing sucks and you're just clickbaiting like that, I get more clicks on something like that. Matter of fact, I tested it the other day. Look how many people hadn't watched the stream in 3 weeks, and then I put I give up, and how many people came back just because I said I give up. Right? Like, yeah, like I quit. Yeah, exactly, right? So it's like, you know, it's so stupid, man. It's so stupid. But cheating the system is with lewd photos and things like that is considered against terms of service. You're not allowed to do that. But it was funny watching people come in and say, "Oh, you're quitting? Like, what, are you quitting out of war? You're quitting stream?" Like no, I'm just quitting something. I just don't know what it is yet. Quitting eating. I'm gonna quit eating cheeseburgers, you know, once a week. It was funny the amount of people that actually fell for it. Yeah, it was pretty good. Well, I mean, as far as like your comment there, Loon, it's YouTube isn't really breaking rules. In this situation, it's not really. That's not really the case, right? So in this situation, that's not really that really doesn't go, right? If you're gonna quit something worth. I already quit smoking over a year ago. Stopped smoking cigarettes. Me and Dobie both stopped smoking cigarettes. Why not cut that hill back? I don't need to. I want to look nice, so we're not dunking in on that. Oh, the truck is full though. She just sounded like an airplane, like coming in for an attack run. That's what she sounded like, dude. A cat was. She sounded like she was coming in for an attack strafing run, dude. No, yeah, I don't know. I've thought about doing it. Like, I've talked with you guys a lot, like being a little bit more clickbaity. and stuff like that. But I just felt like in the long run, why? You know, like you guys obviously know there's not some chick here with big old titties playing with an excavator, you know what I mean? So like, it just seems kind of just stupid and low, to be honest. A big corp, it depends. Big corp does, but doesn't at the same time, right? Well, it depends on the overall. Now, will they turn a blind eye and just be like, well, we didn't know it was happening? You know what I mean? Yes, they do. I would agree. They do that. 100%. Or we're not going to put that much into this division. Oh, hey, by the way, what's up? What's up, Ian, dude? I saw your thing and then you retracted it. Okay. Get this truck up to the top of the hill and watch us make $10. Do I seriously have to drive this truck backwards because we're going to lose like all the damn stuff out of it? I mean, I guess it goes forward as much as it goes. No, that's what I'm saying. It's, for me, it's better to be fan funded versus playing these ads. Now, I'm not gonna lie, if we had 20,000 people right now, I would be playing ads. Right? I would be hitting ads. I would let them just do their thing. Right? But we don't have enough people to make that worth it. Right? That's just like buy you a house money. You know what I mean? I'm sure you guys would all want that for me and Dopey. Right? Like, but that's not even anywhere in the equation, right? So it's not worth it. It's not worth to subject you guys to it. People like I mean, what is my cup size? Shh, I mean, I got some moobs, dude. I mean, some of you guys might click on the videos, see some hairy ass moobs. Did you say double D's? Double G's? What the? Whatever. He's over here camping. Over here just slapping them out right now. I'm about ready to run off this road, driving up it backwards. You know, this is the first time we've used the haul truck on the full haul road. This is like first. Here it goes, boys. We're gonna make like 20 G's because these big voxels are broken. I'd make way more money if I used a smaller loader. Oh god, it's a minefield up here still. Oh no. Oh no, dude. I would say do it for the memes. Yeah, memes are kind of like, they can make you or break you, to be honest. I don't want the whole, like, I don't know. I could easily flip a switch and just become like the next freaking Francis, you know what I mean? Or like, you know, I could easily do that. I could easily do that. But that's not what I don't want that. I don't want that. I've thought about doing it and then I've like pulled back on doing it. It's annoying. I think it's annoying. That's not the content I want to create. You think you'd lose a view if you play an ad and I go when I do what? I mean, yeah, if I'm going to the bathroom or something like that, I mean, you can obviously, or go on break, spam some ads out at you guys, you know what I mean? Sure, why not? Just structure them better, you know what I mean? I mean, absolutely. But even then, it's almost not, it's like every time I click it for 60 people, I'm not even making like a penny. I'm making like a penny maybe, right? It's the repetitive thing over a period of time. What it is when it comes to ads. Right now, I'm not seeing. I don't have enough data to really give like an exact amount, roughly how much you would make with like 60 people watching you pumping ads, right? There are new settings. It's so new, right? That wasn't too bad of a haul. With bulk mode, it's gonna be so sexy, dude. Oh man, this is gonna be a fun map for me to. This is gonna be fun to play on. This might be a map that I once I get the pits opened up, I might drop that save. Branches, boogie, yeah. Bogey, boogie, boogie, booger. I thought about one day, like literally just taking my skills in Unreal and just making myself a background that looks like the guy from World of Warcraft, and then just getting a gray shirt on and then just get the wrist brace and just sit back munching on Doritos while playing Out of War, and just have his background. Just make it in Unreal. Just make it like photorealistic though. Just build a set. Just sit there, just don't say anything on stream. Just eat Doritos and just sit like laid back in my chair. Like Dopey vetoed it so hard. I was so gonna do it. Dopey's like, no. Absolutely freaking not, she says right now. No. Then she'll smash my computer in the street. Hey, content. Smash my computer in the street. No, depending on how the channel goes. Depending on how the channel... We'll love that for the VIP stream. You know, depending on how the channel goes, income, stuff like that, time, and, you know, depending on the time, we're probably... We'll see how it goes, but depending on how everything is, time, travel, cost, you know, getting the equipment set up, possibly doing some IRL, and see if I can get access to a mine site and do like a tour, you know, things like that, right? So, like I said, travel expenses, cameras, recording equipment, things like that, right? Like that shit's expensive. Yeah, you're looking like $3,000 to $5,000 just for cameras and the backpacks and stuff, battery bricks. Then you also have to have like SIM cards, like tons of data, right? So if I was to stream it, it'd be ridiculous, right? So streaming it is way more expensive, but just going out and doing a recorded content, like a couple GoPros, things like that, right? So 5K in Dopey's pocket, she said. Oh yeah, those things are not anywhere on the table right now. But we will as soon as if the channel keeps going the way you keep growing. You never know. You never know what it's gonna do. One day you might log on and see me in a piece of equipment, and I'm like, yo, what up, bros? Right? What up, bros? So this is a sandbox digger, and this is how you play with it. These two levers right here are how you scoop it, and then we're gonna dump the dirt and put it over here. And I'm just playing in a sandbox digging cat turds. Dopey, that could be arranged. We did just get 2 cats. We did just get a cat. We have 2 cats now. More than enough nuggets to mine. I mean, I could just go live one of these days with a bowl of ice cream and just start pretending like I'm scooping it out with an excavator. I'll even give you guys a spoon camera. Okay, here we're gonna hit this chocolate layer. Mmm, tasty. Dopey's like, we're just gonna get you one of those really nice excavator toys, and you can just drive over to the litter box and start scooping those out. You You get that real experience. Ow. Well, at least we're making a little bit of money and getting a little bit of XP slowly. But I'm not happy with this. This is not... I just need money for explosives, so... Was thinking more of a remote excavator? Yeah. Those things can be super expensive. Well, I guess if I get bored, I'd still watch it. True. It can't be any worse than, like, the people that try to act like NPCs on stream all day. Dude, that would... I don't know what type of person you have to be to do that. That shit's, like, insane. Where they're, like... They're reading the little emojis and they're doing their little thing over and over and over again. I don't know. I mean, if we're just here to run for money and change it up a little bit, that's fine. So I think what we'll do is we'll do another blast here. And blast, and we need money, we'll run. Blast, run, need money, run. Right? That way we'll get the most progress done here. Okay. Yes, blasting will cause lag problems. If I missed, I saw some comments up there, sorry. Blasting, when you're dropping down voxels, will cause issues. If you any more than 30 will cause an issue. I do have a video about it, breaking down how many blasts you should be doing roughly and why. Any more for anybody, it doesn't matter who it is. Doesn't matter how fast your computer is. Everyone that tells me they can do like 500 blasts and it doesn't lag at all, you're full of shit. Why? Because the physics engine can't take it. It has nothing to do with your computer, by the way. So suck it. Stop lying. Like, the physics engine starts to add decay past 30 anyways. So before 30, it's all computer spec, right? So if you're lagging pre 30, that means it's your computer. And after 30, it's the game, causing more problems with the physics and stuff like that, right? So people out there telling you they can blast 1,000 explosives that have no lag, suck it. There's people just lying, dude, to lie. People just lying, dude. I want to be cool, so I'm gonna lie. Freaking liars. Yeah, like when you hit the 90 mark, you're only adding, well, anywhere between 30 to 60, there's only like a 10% lag. Right, there's only like a 10% amount of duration, so you're still running very smooth, and the decay rate in the voxels and things like that are still good enough without causing the issue of the time it takes for them to merge and get into the belts where you can blast again. Right, so, and not have the popcorn effect in your boxes. You always get the popcorn effect past a certain amount of blasts. No matter how you try to rig your boxes or your collection boxes or anything like that, you'll still always get it. No matter how many you try to disperse it amongst to get into the belts, you will always get the popcorn effect. And then once the physics lags happen, then the physics lag causes more of that to compound onto itself. So there's nothing you can do to get away from that, and your computer doesn't matter. You can have the best computer in the world, that doesn't matter. It's still just it's still the physics problem in the game, right? The engine's limited to what it can produce and how many it can produce and how well it's going to handle them. So, yep. Sorry, guys. Crush your dreams of thinking your computer's all amazing, and it's just not the way it works, though, boys. These you can light 1,000 Dramite off because they don't produce voxels that are spawning into the world. So Dramite you can drop 1,000, 10,000 at a time, no big deal. Again, it ain't because it's not generated anything. right? So if it's not generating anything, you're good to go. Can we invest into storefronts? I'm not sure, man. I don't know exactly everything that Skyrim had versus, like, you know, all the other stuff. Not sure. I'm sure somebody will mod it, and then somebody will give the shopkeeper big boobs and a fat ass. No. Sure, I'm sure somebody will. Hey, MXR is probably already working on that right now, right? Or if not, he's probably making a video on it. We're gonna get attacked by other fanboys. Probably. Everyone's out there crusading for him right now, dude. And it's like, bro, you're crusading for someone that broke the rules, dude. Boo-hoo to the rich kids, right? Like... Loving the burns. Thanks, bro. Yeah, we did it. We definitely hit a fat streak of pay in here. Yeah, I better watch out. Dobie's right. I might get canceled by the crybaby elitist YouTubers, right? I'm gonna get attacked by I'm gonna get attacked by anime titties. And thongs and clickbait. Yeah, they're going as far as saying, like I was saying, they're going as far as saying that somebody at YouTube has a personal vendetta against them. Like, how delusional do you have to be? Holy crap, dude. No, I didn't show boobs in every thumbnail for the last 7 years. No, that wasn't me. Monetize me, please. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Thanks. What is going on with YouTube? Still got 200 explosives left. Really chunking down this hill. But it's still not there yet. Oh, I put like 4 in that one hole. How do you guys, if you know that channel, how many of you guys think that they should get monetization back? Do you guys think it's fair? Like, honestly, I know I'm joking about it, but do you guys think that they should get it back, or like, do you think they should just like they made their bed and lay in it? It's a pretty big topic of discussion on the internet right now. It's kind of why I'm chatting about it. Look at that hot, juicy YouTube drama. Yeah. Oh. I mean, it is in the TOS, so no. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, if it's since it's there, yeah, I agree. I mean, you could even, people don't realize that this is in the terms of service too. Did you know there's a thing called tag stuffing? And that's where you, yeah, it's called, no, it's not something dirty, Dobie. Like, come on. If you take all your tags and you shove them in the bottom of your subscription or the description of your video, that's actually a bannable offense. You can lose your channel because of it. They will just ban you. You're not supposed to put all the tags in there. I didn't know that. When I was reading through the thing, it was something that was added in. Like, so when they put out new terms of service, you need to read them. And I must have missed one of those somewhere because I didn't realize that you weren't supposed to put them in there. Like, there's so many bannable offenses that you can't do. Like, dude, the spiffing Brit, I'm shocked that guy's not banned. Like, because he breaks terms of service all the time. Like, everything he tries to do, he's breaking terms of service. And then he's teaching people how to do it too. So it's like... Like, I'm shocked. Like, it's like he's on a speed run to figure out how fast you can get banned. But then again, most of his content is so out of date. By the time his video hits, it's already been fixed. Way before he even did it. So it's like, he's just doing old rumors that don't work anymore. And old methods that don't work. Just placing bombs at this point. I mean, that's the thing though. They can have a terms of service, but they don't really follow. I mean, YouTube really doesn't even follow their own terms. Not even follow their own, but they don't enforce it. But does that make it right though? Because, like, I guess you only get ahead by breaking the rules. I guess you just have to play the lottery, right? Is that what it is? Am I just not playing the lottery? I mean, dude, no plowshare yet. I'm not allowed to use it even if I did. It's at 66. I'm on. Then that's a hard no-no on this save. That's a hard hell no. Yeah, they don't really enforce anything really, but it's there. I guess it's more of like they do that to protect themselves. If so, why even have rules in the first place? That's just all, I guess it's all just to protect YouTube, right? If that's the case, damn, we need to break some rules. Yeah. Like, not swearing, that was a huge myth. For so many years, big content creators were lying, saying, oh, you're not allowed to swear, but then you hear them swear, and you're like, well, I thought you weren't supposed to swear. Oh, it's because we're famous. Nothing will happen to us. So you can swear. No, you can't swear. You get banned. Like, big content creators lie all the time. Like, just so the smaller content creators don't catch on. Like, dude. The shocking thing for me is all the Minecraft content creators that have like all the super bright colors and market to kids. And then when you log into their thing and you're watching their videos and what the subject matter they're talking about. Yeah, if I had a kid, I would never let my kid watch YouTube unsupervised. Because these guys are like predator level shit, dude. Why would you be talking about doing sexual things when you know the market you're targeting is a younger audience? These Minecraft, yeah. It's that blew me and Amanda away. I'm not gonna say the creator's name or anything like that, the creators' names, but we were watching her nephew, like what he was listening to because he didn't have a headset, and he was watching Minecraft videos, and the shit that these people were talking about is 100 times worse than the stuff that we talk about. They were going into graphic detail about sexual things. And when you look at the channel and their header and the name of their channel and everything like that, it is so kid clickbait. No, I don't know who he was anymore. I actually don't remember the name, but there was two of them that he was watching, and it was just like, wow, dude. Even the kids' mind, is that just a normal thing? It's like get you in, and then it's just so they're just wrecking the they're just going for like straight up abuse of the system at that point. Like that's crazy, dude. Like I know when I do my videos and I go to post my videos up, it says like, you know, is this what are you going to be talking about in this, right? What are you going to be, what were you talking about? Did you swear lightly? I always put heavy profanity, right? Because sometimes I just never know if I'm just going to carpet nuke out some F-bombs. But you know. So what happened again? Oh, he's just crying about him not being able to be monetized, and all the big channels are trying to jump on and say YouTube has like a vendetta against him and stuff like that, a personal attack, because MXR can't get his channel monetized, and they've been losing monetization on MXR plays. Yeah, him and his girlfriend, right? Like they have multiple channels, and all of them break the terms of service when it comes to clickbaiting with lewd photos and showing stuff like that. And they're just a reaction channel, right? They are the content, right? Now MXR is for modding, right? He always makes like funny mods, like this person's got a fat ass or all these things, right? But that's still lewd content no matter how you look at it, whether it's in a video game or not, you know. So I'm 8 minutes behind. Lol. Pfft, noob. Hell. 8 minutes behind, dude. What an asshole. What an asshole. If YouTube had a vendetta, they would just... No, exactly. YouTube said that they don't care. This is what YouTube said. We don't care if you have 1 million. But pretty much Mr. Beast and them were talking. He was talking to the head person, right? And he goes, so I can get away with murder? And she's like, yeah, in a sense, because you make us crap loads of money, right? But if you have 1 million subs and you ain't making us at least like $20 million or more, I'll delete you right now without even caring. I won't even blink. They will just terminate you. They don't care. So MXR is not big enough for them to really care about. They will delete you and terminate you from the internet. So there's no personal vendetta there. All these content creators that think they're blacklisted or whatnot and they complain about it, it's because they did something on their own accord to make that happen to their shit. And there is no real thing called blacklisting, or you know, you don't get put out to the YouTube algorithm. It's called, you put a video up, it didn't get enough likes and it didn't get enough comments, so therefore they're not going to show it to nobody else. That's what it is. They're just not going to show it. They're not going to put it in circulation. So that's what an impression's called, right? So, and if you're new and you have nobody to click on your videos and stuff, then you need to go out and grow your audience, right? So that's just the way the game works. Okay, that made a little bit more progress right there. Okay, we'll take that. Happy with that. Let's go and drop a save too. No, the first video that he came out with was like 10 days ago, Kyle. it was like 10 days ago, and he was complaining and crying, but yet he was saying how well off he is with MXR plays in his other channel. Right. So it's like, bro, so you're crying over a bunch of money that you knew was the issue. Right. So it was like, dude, and now everybody's like championing behind him, and he kind of was like sniveling a little bit in the video. You thought something? No, now it's just pretty much everybody trying to like fight YouTube and get his channel monetized, when it's like, dude, if he gets his channel monetized because everybody's fighting for him, that just shows you how much all these big channels want to manipulate the system to keep themselves big. Right. So it just shows you how much they are in their own. Does commenting really matter that much? Yes. Yes. When a video goes live and you guys hit that like button and comment and watch, it's called engagement, is what it is. And engagement is the biggest thing for YouTube to send your shit out to other people. So that's really what it is. Engagement is the biggest factor, really, when it comes to content creation. Like, did you notice when around the big boost was happening, right? My shit was everywhere when it was come to like digging and mining and stuff like that. You could not see me. It was just polluting the space of this market. Just plastered me everywhere, right? Because you guys were coming in, smashing the like button. It'd go up to like 100 something within like 100 minutes easy, or 50 really quick. Plus the chat's going. That's just an active thing that YouTube's going, we need to send this to more people. In the last 3 weeks, we found more people that had never even heard of Out of War because of that interaction that was happening. Right. So if that keeps happening, YouTube goes, okay, they just put you to a different bracket. So instead of putting you in front of 1,000 people, it will pretty much just tell you, okay, we're going to give you 1,000. We'll see how you do. And if nobody clicks on it, that's just a way for the algorithm to go, your thumbnail and your title wasn't good enough for people to care to click on it. Right now, if people that did click on it, if they didn't watch it, then, well, that's really bad. Even if they hit the like and things like that, if they just turned off within like 40 seconds. So at least watch like a minute or two, right? Hit the button, leave a comment, let it run for like a minute, and then go ahead and piss yourself out of there, you know? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, Keegan. How you doing, man? I just hit live at this point. Bro, you suck, bro. Just saying. Yeah, exactly, Kyle. Exactly what it is. No, what it is they're doing it so that way it does, the backlash doesn't come to them next. Is what it is. So I highly doubt YouTube is going to revert that terms of service change because of the lewd conduct on the reason why he was demonetized in the first place. Right? So it doesn't matter. It's not just the thumbnails. It's all of his comment is perverted. He's a pervert. Let's be honest. Let's be honest here. He's a pervert. It's okay to say it. He's a freaking perv. A lot of us are. We all like seeing titties and we all like seeing ass. Deal with it. That's all he talks about, and that's all he focuses on. So he got demonetized because of that. It's obvious. There's no other reason. It's flat basic, right? Like, now, YouTube just says, "Now, bro, not happening. We know what you're all about, you little perv." There is hope, right? Yeah, there's a lot of discussions. The big discussion, there's a couple discussions like YouTube terms of service is always one of those debate topics on YouTube, a drama. And then there's like the other one that's out right now. So what are the top trending stories on YouTube right now? Isn't it like the TOS with all the channels that were like doing stuff, and then there was like, and now it's Unity, right? So Unity is a huge topic right now on YouTube with them doing their whole change at the start of the new year with charging per download the game devs. So they're just gouging the game devs to make more money. That just shows to me that they really did get stomped by Unreal. Unreal put a hurting on them, and they don't have enough money to. They don't have enough money to put the, you know, $500 million into the new R&D for the new stuff, right? That's one thing Unreal's always done, because you need a lot of money to invest into these engines, right? And Unreal always did a massive amount of their money goes back into R&D, right? And acquiring products and companies and technology, and that's why I mean, Unity just can't keep up. The whole purpose is basically to bankrupt another company. Oh, I gotcha. The whole purpose is to bankrupt another company. If you use their service instead of somebody else's, they're gonna waive all the fees. So wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? I thought the whole thing with Unity was. I thought the whole thing with Unity was just charging for the downloads and uploads. Is there something new now? One more like to a hundo, dudes. You guys are crazy, man. Much love, guys, for everybody coming and hanging out this Monday. Now that seems a little bit too controlling and stuff. No one's gonna go for that shit. Even if they're trying to bankrupt somebody else or whatever, that seems a little. No one's gonna fall for that, because then once they got you forever, and now you're done. Everybody's, you know what I mean? There it is, bros. Oh yeah, bros. Did that, guys. The only thing I heard is that they were just they're going to be charging the developers. Everything you're saying now, I have no clue what the hell you're talking about. I don't know what they've said. They're like the last like 3 or 4 days. That they were just charging the devs for downloading, every download, every install, things like that. Anybody that has made their game on their platform, that they're taking those additional fees. The company they're trying to bankrupt right now tried to buy out Unity for 20 billion. Let's see here. In your opinion, would they go as far as changing? Would it go? What would happen if they did it? If they were reinstalling? I think game prices would go up a little bit, but I don't think in the bottom end. But using Iron Mouse is basically putting ads into your game. Oh, I got you. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I got you now. I got you. Thank you for filling it in there. A little context there. I was like, what the fuck is... Shit, bro. I got you. Yeah, thank you guys for clarifying that. I didn't know what you guys exactly were talking about. I know what you're talking about now. I got you. I know what you mean. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. They bought the people out that control the ads for these games. Gotcha. So it's not really gonna. So the biggest devastation of this is actually probably more for mobile, with the amount of people that uninstall and install versus something like PC, right? So it's more this whole thing that's going on is more of a mobile deal, mobile problem. It just shows their greed, right? It just shows their greed. You know, honestly, I'll say it now. So many people go on the bandwagon. I'm just gonna boycott everything that these companies do and all this stuff, and then, you know, dude, I don't give a shit. No, I don't care. Like, people are like, I don't play any game that's made on Unreal. Well, that's gonna suck for your game library. Right? Like, at some point you do kind of have to look past a little bit. Right? Like, everyone's like, Bethesda shit, don't play Starfield. It's like, yeah, but I kind of been looking for a game like that. So yeah, I know it's a Fallout ripoff and Skyrim merge, but a lot of blata. But I like spaceships, and I like space toilet paper. Okay, so they wanted to ads into game like this? Shit, no. No. That'd never fly. If on their Unity, go ahead and do that. Watch everybody leave, because it's gonna annoy gamers, and that's never gonna happen. That would, if it does happen, yeah, they're done. They're toast. They try putting games into all Unity games, PC and console. All of a sudden you're playing and there's a pop-up you gotta click off of. Suck my ass. Not happening. Nope. I just won't game, dude. If I have to worry about an ad on top of bugs and things like that, nah, not happening. No. Like, on top of devs just being shitty in the last 10 years, 20 years, and this whole new model of early access, and then they're shitting ads on top of you? Pfft, nah, dude. I'd give up on gaming. I would. I'd quit gaming. I 100% would. I'd just be like, nah, dude, I'm good. I'm gonna take up something like bird watching or something like that, dude. Like, nah. I've already said it right now. I think that most big development teams are bloated. They have way too much overhead, and nothing's getting done because everyone's just fighting about egos, and it's not about the gamer's experience anymore. Yo, train spotting? Yeah, dude. I'm gonna go whale watching, dude. Gonna go to Costco's and those whale tails. Oh, we're full. We got double load. Look at Blizzard and what's going on there. Blizzard was a toxic, horrible environment. I used to work for them as a game tester, like an actual paid tester. They were horrible. They were absolutely horrible. Everything's just gonna fall out of the truck. Yeah, I'm just gonna go backwards. They were horrible. My last experience with them was I was doing I was doing a tank with the PvE stuff that they were working on for Overwatch 2, and they needed us all to get on, and tests, there was like over 100 of us, and we had to all run different scenarios at the same time, like the dungeons and stuff like that, all the PvE shit. And it was like, they were like, okay, the time frame's like, it's like 2 in the morning, right? It was like 2 in the morning. The guy the main employee that was sitting there, literally, like the main guy, we're all like remoted in, we're all on Skype, we're all sitting there chatting, and this guy literally didn't show up for an hour and a half. And then when he showed up, he was supposed to tell us exactly what we were supposed to do. And then he just literally walked away and left. And when he came back, it was like he was on coke, and he was all jacked up. And then all he started doing, like I was running. We ran a run. It took about 15 minutes. It was like a dungeon. And I had this healer. She was like chill as hell. She was really good. I had no problems. She was doing really good. And then all of a sudden he's just like, messaged me, and he's like, I'm going to get you a better, a healer. And he brings this guy in, and this guy starts healing, and he sucks complete ass. And like, I'm dying constantly because this guy is like, I don't know what he's doing, picking his boogers and trying to like heal me or something. And then I was like, I messaged him. I was like, hey, can I have that other person that was healing? I can get a lot more done. This guy is just bad. He's a bad healer. Right. And he's like, he literally says, nah, dude, gamer chicks suck ass. And he started bagging on her, like in the Skype call, like legit started just trashing her. And I'm like, dude, you're fucking stupid. I was like, this guy here can't heal his way out of a paper bag. Like, this guy sucks complete donkey nuts. And mind you, this is an open call, and like there's like 50 of us in it. And I'm like, you are fucking absurd, dude. I was like, you're all coked up or something, dude. I don't know what's going on, and now you're like woman hating. Like, this chick was doing way better than this dingus over here. Like, this guy can't do nothing. Like, this guy is horrible. And then the guy just freaks out, leaves for another 40 minutes, and by this time it's like 6 in the morning, right? And this was only supposed to take 2 hours. It was only supposed to take 2 hours. So 50 of us sat there and watched this cokehead do all kinds of stupid shit. And it was just stupid. It was completely stupid. It was, and before Blizzard testing was actually like decent back in the day. It was way better. And then it got to like shit. And come to find out, these people don't even actually work in an office. So they're just sitting there running shit behind their desk at their house too. And then they're just relaying data is all they're doing to Blizzard. So it's, I don't know. Sometimes I'm a really big advocate on in-office work instead of remoted. He taught you what coke does intellectually. Yeah, bro. Dude, I looked at Dopey and I said, I'm not working for these guys anymore. I'm done. I am done. And they don't pay that much anyways. It's horrible how much you get paid as a tester. If you don't work in-house, you don't get an actual like wage, right? Like a little bit of diamond there. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. I was not standing for none of that, dude. No reason to bash the chick because you're a douche, right? He sounded like one of those alpha Chad asshole losers, right? like, hey bro, like, you know, when we're bringing this guy in and he's gonna do it for you. He's gonna get the job done. Literally, I think it was like the first pull of this dungeon. It was like, with the chick that was healing me, I had like no health problems at all. And the guy's like, you need to really test out those tank abilities. And I was like, bro, I can't when you don't heal me, dude. I can't be on the offensive when I'm too worried about defense because your healing sucks nuts. Like, what do you want from me? Like, when this other chick was in there, dude, like, we smashed it hard. Like, my DPS was high, just as high as the damn damage because I was allowed to be offensive other than just being defensive, right? So I was like, bro, I can't do anything if you just don't heal me. Like, shit, man, what are you doing? Eating nachos, licking your fingers? A lot of games fail because of administration, right? A lot of games do. I mean, yeah, a lot of games do. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Had a lot of good experiences testing too. But yeah, everyone's always asking me, how do you get into testing? You do. You don't. You don't really want it. If you're looking for money and you're trying to get a job, don't be a game tester. For one, it ruins video games for you. And for two, you don't get paid shit. So don't be a video game tester. Like God of War and stuff like that, Gold Rush, I do that just because I enjoy the type of game. That's all. I just enjoy the game. You know, put a little bit of time into it. I have a lot of experience. It's Doritos, actually. Must have been. Must have had that Dorito cake in there, dude. Like God of War and stuff like that, and Gold Rush, just over the last years, I just enjoyed the digging genres. I just enjoyed Gold Rush, the TV show, all of those things, right? Like, so I was like, you know, hey, cool. I have real life experience in the equipment. I have some gaming test experience. Why not? Cool, right? Love these type of games. Hell yeah. No, you're eating Doritos? How dare you? We're at 520 right now. Oh, you're literally licking your fingers and eating Doritos right as I was saying that? Yeah, so you're the problem. How dare you? Nacho or just regular? For me, I like just the regular Dorito. Wait, what are the ones in the orange, the orange bag? Not like the normal Dorito. There's another one. What is it? Not Zest. Is it Zesty? No. Fire? No. Which one is it? Cheesy? Extra cheesy? It's just Zesty. I think I like those ones, maybe. It's like an orange, like yellow bag. It's the Zesty ones. I like those ones. Are probably my favorite Dorito. You're a fan of the Cool Ranch? I can only do Cool Ranch. I wouldn't, yeah. I like Cool Ranch, but I would much rather, yeah, Zesty. Purple is poppin' barbecue? Hell, they have purple ones? Oh, they just came out with them? I'll have to try them. What's my favorite Mountain Dew flavor? Baja Blast. And Classic. Baja Blast and Classic. Yeah. Yep. Actually, that pineapple one they came out with was actually pretty good too. But the pineapple one was actually pretty decent. We got some of those, some of the newer flavors, the tropical ones. They were actually pretty good. Mustard and ketchup flavored also. Oh, we have a ton of ketchup flavored things in Canada. Not new to us here. Still my favorite potato chips, hands down, Tim's Cascade jalapeno. Damn, Tim's Cascade jalapeno. Drinking that classic Mountain Dew right now. I had a Baja Blast yesterday. See? I see. You would really like the Tim's Cascade jalapeno chips. They're done. They are addicting. They are very addicting. The black bag of Doritos, I don't find those to be spicy. The sweet heat chili, I don't find those to be spicy at all. Spicy dill pickle chips? No, thank you. Man, that's a name I was not expecting here. Tim's Cascade? Yeah, bro. I remember when that company was starting up in Washington State, we had a bunch of employees. They had a plant near where we lived. And we had a bunch of employees, and they would just give out chips for us to hand out to people. Like the people, they literally just bring boxes and boxes and boxes of them. And Like they were the salt and vinegar and like stuff like that, but the jalapeno ones were, I think they're best. Now they got all kinds of things, man. The only flavored chip that you like is salt and vinegar. I actually do not like salt and vinegar chips. I actually am not a fan of them at all. Nope. Maybe I might have 5 or 6 chips in a year. And even at that, I'm like, no, you can't get me to do it. No. But I like vinegar though. I just don't like salt and vinegar chips. Like I'll put vinegar on my fish and chips, things like that, vinaigrettes, but I don't like salt and vinegar. Not a fan of it. Not a fan of salt and vinegar chips. Really good in the morning after heavy drinking. Toby's like, no, they're not. We like salt and vinegar. Salt and vinegar chips is the only way to keep you drinking. When you're drinking, I could say yes. I would say if there's no other thing to chomp on, you need some chompage, then I could say yes. That's about the only time I've ever really taken a couple of Dopey's chips, because normally she'll get some salt and vinegar every once in a while. That'll be about the only time. That's rare. I'd just be like, nah, dude, I'm gonna go lick the floor instead. Tastes better. Is there flaming hot there? Like barbecue pork rinds? I used to eat those when I was younger. You don't eat snacks while you drink? Dude, that's the best. That's how you keep raging, bro. You gotta rally, or some people just rally, puke and rally. Nah, dude, I just munch and rally. Let's go. That's the only way I can continue to drink is if I eat something, put something in my stomach. For me, it's not about stomach space. It's more about getting just nauseous from drinking. Why does everybody want to see you eat pork rinds? What? Why does everybody gotta tell you what they are? I mean, yes. Some people, yeah, when they drink, they get the munchies. I agree with that. Oh, the truck's getting kind of full. Let's go take care of it. People always tell you they're made of pig skin. It's like, well, no shit. Really? You don't say. That's some good ass pork skin. Mm-hmm. That's not it's not the drinking that's causing the munchies. Well, you know. We need to buy some more explosives. Oh, well, we lost a couple marbles. It's that Shiba. We're gonna lose the whole load. Damn it. Oh, I can't wait for bulk mode. Gosh, dude. Dude. So can't wait for bulk mode to be live. It's just gonna make the game so much better again, dude. Bulk mode or manual lock? Well, I can't talk about that. I'll just say for me, playing the new patch and testing it, bulk mode for me. Hey, you voxel lovers lay in your own bed, okay? Stay away from my bulk dirt, noobs. You go bitching and complaining about bulk dirt, that's where we're gonna pull out the slapping. All right. Bulk mode and voxel should be nowhere the same. You freaking ball lovers can piss off. We'll be bitching about no bulk. That's all I gotta say in advance. We'll be fighting about that. Those are fighting terms. We'll be out in the lawn chicken fighting. With the big haul trucks and everything like that, I think with this patch, a lot of people are going to lose faith in voxel, the balls. A lot of people say that they love it. Man, you must love some weird ass shit. Just saying. It's cool to see them like this, but in the truck rolling out. But dude, not enough to come with all the hassle it's putting on Christian, to be honest. I don't think it's worth it, man. Look how much he's been having to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth just to appease people, when we all know the reality that bulk mode should just be the way forward, right? Could you imagine if he just said, okay, I'm done trying to do the voxels and we're just doing the game this way. I can't make everybody happy, but this is easier for me to do, and this makes the game run better, and we can move forward and I can get 10 times more stuff done if I don't have to keep coming back to the damn dirt. That's the way I feel about it. You see it happening this whole year. That's what it's always been about. It's always been about the damn dirt, right? So it's like, ugh, it sucks because he's just doing it to make people happy. But the game just runs better on bulk. Less hassle, less garbage. You know, it sucks because the balls do have a unique place in my heart. And you know, there's just no way about talking about the dirt balls that don't make them sound, you know, bad. Maybe at the gate if you disagree. Get some power blips, bro. Weak. No, yeah, it's nice. It's nice in theory, like, to want to do the voxel, but man, it's just, look, it seems to be just a headache, dude. Like the whole auto locking. I was honest in the very beginning. I said, hope you don't just waste like months. And it's not like a waste. He did learn a lot. But obviously if bulk mode's coming back, that just goes to show you he learned enough to realize that bulk mode is the way to go in the future. Right? Can I play in first person? Yeah, I can, but it's horrible for the viewers. Here, you want some motion sickness? Here you go. Oh my god, I'm like a bump. My thing is, I think eventually they will get phased out. I think they will get phased out because it'll be a small percentage of people. Because I think it's just gonna take them too long to really get it balanced out perfectly. I think it's just gonna take way too long. And seeing the whole new bulk dirt and how it works and the things that he can different things he can do with it now is much better. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's cringy for me playing this right now. From being able to play with bulk mode all weekend and stuff and do all the testing, it's hard to sit here and play with these voxels like this. Let's see here. Are you allowed to say that bulk mode will have a limit, like when the trucks are full? Yes, I can talk about that a little bit here. So right now the way we're trying to get the trucks to work is pretty much we got let me say it this way first. Okay, so you know how the big equipment, the voxels don't equal, they equal what the smaller ones do, right, in the trucks? That's been fixed. Okay, so the large voxels are now worth more value, but the thing is all that's got to be balanced, right? So if you have a truck that says, like, say it's like 40 ton, right? Yes, you will have 40 ton. You will have 40 ton in bulk mode. When the truck gets full, you can't keep filling it. Well, you can, but it's not gonna just keep filling, right? So there is a limit and you will hit it. I'm not gonna say how you will know, because that will be, I'll have to show that. But you can't just keep loading the truck and you will lose dirt. But there is a way that he put in. That way you know that it's full. Very simple solution. Like I said, since we're not doing a Q&A, we'll see. Maybe we'll do, maybe I think it seemed like maybe he wanted me just to play it. He's going to be busy. So most likely what we'll do is I'll just do the event and then I'll show the patch and I'll stream it. He said, well, maybe you just stream it. Why don't you just stream it and then I'll release it? So I'll just do an event. So when he gives me the okay, most likely it should be this weekend. We get it all done. It should be this weekend, or Friday or Saturday, right? So I'll do a Friday, Saturday stream, right? And we'll definitely be playing with the new thing, and we'll do the event and we'll show you guys all the new stuff and kind of what's tweaked and changed and how it affects everything. But like you were saying, it's not a big fancy update. It's not like, oh my gosh, for the hardcore players that play the game that have been looking for a little bit of reprieve from the voxel, that's just not a fan of it, then yeah. What's up, Dark? It's a big one. It's a big one, but it's not a lot to showcase to have me and him do a Q&A, right? And I agree. And I said that to him like after some conversation that we had after the last one. A lot of us were building up to this big update that happened, and we want to save the Q&As and the big giant release parties to the cool shit, right? Like, hell yeah. Like, hell yeah, hold my beer, I'm taking a week off of work, right? So these little patches, hot fixes, things like that, they don't really, while they do change a lot, it doesn't mean that we need to both go gung-ho and spend a ton of hours doing these release events and all these extra videos and teases and things like that, right? So right now I would be playing with it. I'm sure he wouldn't mind if I played with it live, but there's still some things that need to be worked on, so it's not finalized. So we shall see. But I need to ask him tonight. I'll send him a message, and we will. Maybe I'll play it, and maybe we can get feedback. Maybe it'll get put into the patch before it's good to go. I know he's patching again tomorrow, so he said he's posting the thing tomorrow, and get an update on that, and then I'll ask him what he wants me to do for plans and like showcasing this stuff and things like that, right? So, and getting the patch out. Posted your Starfield screeny. Don't get me wrong, I'm not taking time out for this, but I'm just burnt out on work. I got you. I feel you, man. I feel you. Yeah, it should be chill. We'll just do a nice chill stream. Do a bunch of questions. I will go into, if he lets me stream it like super early, then like tomorrow, like if it's stable enough to do tomorrow, but I don't think it is, then yeah. Can you ask me a farm sim question? Sure, I'm not really like a hardcore farm sim player, but shoot. I will try my best. Like, I'm not really a farm sim player. I only have like 1,000 hours in it, right? Like, that's not much though compared to most farm sim players. I'm about ready to drop a save. I agree. Where would you go about finding No Man's Land? It should just be on the mod hub. Like in the game. Isn't it? Yeah, No Man's Land's on the mod hub. Same with Western Wilds, I believe. Right in the in-game thing. Under maps and just look for Alien Gym. Oh, you just got Farm Sim? Yeah. How late am I going? It's not even 6 o'clock, so I got at least a couple more hours. Yeah, yeah, these guys got you. Yeah, search bar. Good to go. All right, we're starting to run a lot more pay dirt now. So we're hitting actual pure pay dirt. So this truck is filling up a little faster, so that truck would fill up probably much faster if I used the smaller 510, but we're really more trying to move dirt and make a little bit of money. No problem, Ben. Yeah, man. Yeah, Dobie's over there streaming, bros. She's over there dropping a hit her like. Please say hi. She's over there playing Assassin's Creed. Just chatting. Just chilling. She's like, I need to get back. I need to get back to streaming. I can't spend all my time with the cats. Getting catted out over there, huh, Dobie? Sleep all day. Open to chat with you. If you want to. I don't know. Sure, why not? Let's go see what Dopey's doing. But I had to fix my sound first because Dopey's going to go, your sound sounds like ass if I don't fix it. I already know it's probably going to be crackly. My audio DG file wants to not save my settings on the affinity for my cores, and it doesn't like my E cores. All right, I'll make sure I got sound here properly. Yes, it's P. It's good. Wow. How's your game?
It's going.
It's going. What's your favorite part about that one so far?
I don't know. It's hard to tell. There's a lot.
There is a lot. You guys are probably getting some feedback now, so you're gonna have to mute one of the streams. Because there's, well, two. If you have two streams going, you'll hear both of us talking. Hopefully you guys are not hearing me in Dobie's microphone anymore. Or very randomly you'll hear her when she talks at the same time as I do.
Oh, hi. Hey, T-Walker. How's it going?
She's playing Valhalla.
Fun.
It was on sale for like
20 bucks.
Yeah, I got her that, and I got her Just Cause, I think is what it was.
No, Listen, monitor, come back.
Oh, it's because you're tabbing out. Sometimes your monitor will go black if you tab out.
Sometimes it'll just do it on its own.
Yeah, I'm thinking your video card might be needing some love.
Other than that, or it's just the HDMI cord or the monitor. Uncharted is what it is.
You whooped it a few times?
Uncharted 4.
Oh, Uncharted? Okay, I thought you said... Uncharted 4. Are the cats still attacking us?
Why is she not trying to eat me?
Yeah, the cat, she's pretty, number 4.
No, it's not just cause it's Uncharted.
Oh, Uncharted?
Yeah, Uncharted 4.
Oh, I thought it was... Never mind, wrong game, right? Or same game?
Totally different game.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was the same game, my bad. I thought that was a side name to the game.
No, that's
My bad.
totally different game.
Uncharted is what she's playing. My bad. I've been saying that wrong for like the last week or two.
That's what the other game that you got me. I played Assassin's Creed.
Yeah. She got like $160 worth of games for like 40 bucks. So
Asshole.
some of those games, she likes playing those type of games, so.
Well, this game I'm playing here is normally like 80, 90 bucks.
Mm-hmm.
Dick bag?
Whoa.
Worry about it. I'm raiding someone's camp, taking all their stuff. I'm gonna shoot you in the boat in my ear.
Yep, this is Dopey playing most of the time, just shooting people in the nuts with their bow and arrow or gun. And
Usually don't use a bow and arrow. This is the only game that I have been. Kiss my ass.
Dopey, kiss my ass. Oh man, Dopey has way more content than I do.
Break into your house and jump to the roof.
Sorry, Squeaky, for a second.
What do you mean that's it?
Sorry. Got the dozer. Turbo squeaking. I can't hear you over my dozer.
Hey Mandy, how's it going? I'll burn your house down.
Not my building. Burn your house down, she says. I'm like, what? We're gonna.
No, I can't get into this guy's house, so I'm gonna burn it down.
You love that squeaky dozer? Okay, now I know there's something wrong with you.
Probably reminds him of his wheelchair.
Oh my god. Oh, sheesh. Oh my god. dude. Whew. Oh man, that's a good one. That's a good one. Can't even focus right now. Just keep running my Dozer. Oh wait, Dozer, badass. Damn it. I think after this we're gonna have enough. We're gonna have money for explosives now. So, are you playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla all week this week, or?
I am today. I don't
Don't know. I don't know.
Depends on how much I want to stare at this game all week, because there's a lot to it.
I feel you. Feel you. Sometimes you just need that game change. I don't know. I'm just, Starfield really pissed me off when it came to, like, I wanted so badly to play with the base stuff, but then it's like there was just issues with the outposts and the miners weren't working, even though I repaired them and stuff. It just pissed me off.
So you just have a walker there, Ken? With the tennis balls and everything?
Dopey's in full savage mode today, it seems. She's swinging for the fences on these ones today. Pulling out the old walker at the tennis balls, huh?
But he wasn't in a wheelchair yet, so I assume the stage before that is a walker.
I saved and reloaded and nothing happened. It just won't produce. I've tried multiple. I haven't tried since the patch though, so. But I will get back into it and start questing and getting the quest lines done. And oh, you haven't made an outpost yet though? Yeah. It's something's being weird with mine. Iron Planet just won't produce iron anymore. I haven't tried just making a new iron somewhere else. I mean, it's not like I have much invested in that Iron Planet anyways. So maybe I just need to torch it and like... Had to use a walker with your 4 back surgeries? Here's the real question. Did you have the tennis balls on them?
Ow. Ow. Touch me. No. Don't come near me.
Sounds like the struggle bus is real over there with Dopey.
Looks like some juggertard just beat me up with a mace.
Okay.
Come on, that's not fair. You got a bigger mace than I do. It's not cool. Listen, we can be friends. Oh, okay. Never mind. Someone else took you down. Oh.
Just sitting here listening to Dopey's stream here today. Hello, everybody on Dopey's chat. Hold on, let me pull your chat up. Actually,
It's pretty empty. They're pretty dead since I had to swing my hammer.
did you ban that guy?
No.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy. That's the first time we've, you know, honestly, that's the first time we've had anybody do that at all on the channel in a long time. Just some rando coming in, just
why can't mine do it?
And spamming racist stuff. Like,
why do it when there's no one? When there's no one to notice it?
yeah, I know, right? Coming to the channel has like 1 person watching versus the live stream that has 60 in there, right? Like, what is
the point in that? She just got banned for nothing.
He got banned and nobody saw it. Noob. Yours was fancier. It had wheels. Damn. Still losing stuff out of the truck.
Knocked him in the face with my mace and kicked him in the nuts.
Dopey gets this pure enjoyment that Dopey has in her laugh. So, oh man.
Ran out of arrows, so I would start using my mace.
Wait, is this game not like the old Assassin's Creed where you had to like sneak around and like stab people all the time?
No, I'm just going balls in.
Did they just did they change the combat up?
Oh yeah.
I mean, the last time I played Assassin's Creed, it was like number 1 and number 2.
What do you got? Nothing good? Can't burn your house down.
Are you just burning people's houses down?
Listen, it's a raid, okay? You ain't got nothing good. I'm burning your house down.
Taking your women and burning your house down.
Take your food. I'm just going in and taking people's food.
Dopey's horrible. See, you don't want to be on the other end of Dopey's rage in these type of games in multiplayer. She'll just burn your house down, and she'll take your food and probably won't even eat it.
Oh no, I need it. I do a lot of stupid stuff with this game. They're like, oh, sneak up and assassinate this person. I'm just like, nope. Everybody hears me.
Everyone's gonna die.
Next house. Oh, but there you go. Here's some fire. Ow, ow, ow.
Wow, let's keep cruising. Mandy as well. You know, I honestly didn't even see you subscribe, and I'm so sorry.
Ah, it was gross.
Super sorry. This is 2 hours ago, too. What the hell was I doing 2 hours ago? What's up, Justin? Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Can't wait. I can't wait. $18,000 dirt. It just goes to show you the difference of what we're doing. Sell dirt. 12,000. Yo, Split, will bulk mode, will it also help out with benches leveling out? Yes. Yes. Absolutely yes. You can actually scrape flat without using floor tiles with bulk mode. With the loaders. So much better. The voxels just cause chaos. Think of it that way. The voxels, chaos. That's what it brings to the game. Absolute chaos and mess and oh my gosh. So if you're a neat freak, you'll love voxels. You'll love bulk mode. Jesus, haven't watched a video in a long time, bro. Busy with school and life. Hey, well, hey, awesome. Glad you're being productive and doing stuff in life. Hopefully everything's going well for you, man. Ultra hard mode. Yeah, just throws things. Throw stuff everywhere. It's just super messy. Let's go ahead and see. Let's go ahead and buy. Yeah, we need to just blast monster blast. Let's go. Yeah, it just seems like the, you know, it's just too much. It's really just, they're flying everywhere all the time, right? It's just more annoying than I think that's what it is for me. The voxels are cool. They're awesome. But the annoyance factor of them not being able to be controllable in a way that's good and it works well is what makes me not like them, right? It really is. That's what makes me not like them. Will the dozer be adjusted again? Yes, the dozer is being adjusted. I will be actually testing that tomorrow. So, yes. See if we give it the split into stamp. Not like that matters or anything. Give it a stamp. Like we were just talking with Christian today. The only real problem with the dozer right now is that if you have any bump that's over a certain height in front of it, it can't cut through it, as well as on the sides. It stops it dead in its tracks. So the dozer pre like 0.15 was way better. Yeah, the dozer on the older builds were so much more satisfying than the build from 1.5 and onward. He said T-Bone liked it, so if it sucks, we're gonna have to yell at T-Bone. Like, Mikey likes it. I gotta see. So I've been mainly doing a lot of the testing with the bulk mode to voxel conversion and those things like that to make sure the values are where they need to be. So that way when you're running dirt, it makes sense to run and you don't seem like you're losing out because you're running bulk mode or you're running voxel to bulk mode conversion and things like that, right? So I just want to make sure that, you know, if I'm spending my time, it's where you guys have been the most irritated. And it seems like since this open pit mining patch came out and leveling progression, you guys just want that to make sure that that is good. So that's where I've been kind of spending most of my time to make sure. And I think I've got it pretty much to the point now where Christian can just run with the rest of it now. So I'll probably jump into the dozer and give it a good rip and see what I can do. See how it feels. We got so much to move out of here. I mean, yeah, this is pay dirt. We can keep running it, but I don't want to get into a vein. And I'd rather spend my time working on getting the rest of this going here. All right, well, it's nice to meet you, Dopey.
Okay.
I'm just messing with you. You're so quiet over there.
I was burning people's houses down.
You're just in super deep thought about burning people's houses down. That's just...
I was taking their loot, okay, and you were saying something to somebody, so I didn't want to interrupt.
You don't have to worry about interrupting. Just be like, hey, Dumbo, I'm talking here. Talking about burning this house down.
Trying to figure out whose house is I was gonna burn down first.
Jeez, dude.
Listen, I'm only doing this because I need the supplies to upgrade my camp, okay? Therefore, I have to burn their houses down. They attack first. Kind of.
Is that the justification you're doing?
Yeah.
It's
It's Matthew's fault.
Matthew's fault. What, he's just blaming Matthew randomly?
I don't know why, but it just is.
It's just Matthew's fault. Out of just nowhere, it's just Matthew's fault, dude. Yeah, true. See, Dopey learned for all these years of watching me stream. Just blame something on somebody at random. It doesn't matter. I was moving dirt 2 hours ago, and I'm still moving dirt now.
Throwing your damn ninja swords at me.
All right, it's about ready for me to get through this. Matthew be proud of it. Just getting blamed. He always is. Him and Fi.
Not everybody else blames Matthew for everything.
Yep. Oh, I need to go.
A big ass chest.
Dolly?
What?
Yeah, that's a big ass chest.
Not Dolly Parton, and no, I don't need. I don't need a dolly for this chest. I just open it.
Yeah, I'm actually just gonna go in so we can still hear Dopey. I'm just gonna lower the game volume down in my board here. My mixer here. Let's turn out of order down 50%.
You get out of my way, I'm gonna burn you down too.
All right, let's get this out of here. Hopefully the game noises aren't too bad, guys. So if I ever stop moving dirt, I die of shock. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, saving time lapse. And I gotta go pee. No.
I'm playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. No, he's not. He does not need a pee bottle.
You get a pee bottle, dude. Okay, yes, I might go to the bathroom like 40 times a stream. Because I drink a lot of water. It is what it is. It is what it is, you know. Now we're just gonna put it in carry mode. Rock this out, dudes. Yeah, no, it's been good. This week's been pretty productive as far as like this last week and weekend with the game and seeing this new patch, you know, take place, right? It's, you know, Christian obviously did a lot of pre-work coming into it, leading up to it, and he's doing a really good job at you know, taking the feedback and doing a really good job there, and also coming up with new different ways to kind of work things out and getting some of those bug reports done. Some other quality of life changes too. Have to wait and see on that stuff, boys. Since we're not getting the reworked vehicles and stuff like that this patch, so just keep that in mind. I know a lot of people that's what they were hoping for, but he announced that like a couple weeks ago, right? So now we gotta be very careful with that truck over there, because that truck's gonna fill up possibly a lot faster now. Just the pure amount of material we're going to be able to move into a system like this. This should work a lot faster than explosives, and we'll get a little bit more money out of it too. So. Like right now in bulk mode with the loads that we've been taking up the hill, even with the bulk mode dirt, like it is right now, if we were just to put bulk mode into it, at the pace we were digging, it could take possibly 30 minutes to fill that truck up, because all the dirt's getting sorted out, right? So it would actually take quite a bit to fill that truck up with gold, diamonds, rubies, and jade. But right now it's like not very much. And right now also too, while we're hauling that up the hill and what we're getting, $40,000 to $60,000 for what we're taking, that truck would actually be worth like $120,000 to $160,000, right? So quite a bit of changes there. Like the big haul truck is a monster on bulk mode. It's an absolute demon. You guys are all quiet tonight.
Quiet. Yes.
Just Mondays. Yeah, like that. Not being able to go up over that, you have to delete it anyway. So, yeah, boy. Time to speed strip this out. This has got to get moved. Doing? The F are you doing over there? Are you literally just ASMR chip crunching right now, dude?
No, I'm not trying to.
Dobie's like,
The only time you made me laugh, my hand was stuck in a Pringles can.
your fucking hand got stuck in the Pringles can? Damn. Just listening to see how many houses Dobie's been burning down.
All of them.
If there is a house, it will be burned.
Got a straw roof, it's coming down. Smart little piggies. Hey Dark, how's it going? Listen, yes, okay, I stopped to eat a Pringle, okay, and my hand got stuck.
Just close your hand.
My hand was closed.
Yeah, fat hand.
Just shut up, Emma.
Holy damn, jumbo hands. You need a OnlyFans for your only hams.
Listen here, only hams.
Yeah, let's go this way now. Get out of the way, Dozer. No, it's good for you. You'll back up off me.
Sour cream and onion.
Production.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites. That's why I got my hand stuck in it.
Yep. I'm not going there. We already had way too much problems with talking about Pringles cans in this channel in the past.
Spend the time with poop socks.
Yep, that's true. How full is the truck now? I don't think it's that full at all, to be honest.
It's my turn.
I think it's because the truck wasn't like, we were mainly running dirt. Nope, it's got a little bit in there. right, so we're gonna make this wall push here. This will get us a lot of dirt. This will get us a lot of pay dirt here. Our little truck's gonna start filling up quick. Whoa. Let's do this. Let it all decay down into the belt. Push back. Welcome back, Egan. The tailings are just going into a storage container for now. We're just doing a storage container, just selling out of the storage. I'm under too much of a time constraint this week to deal with the tailings right now. We gotta get this road cut in, and we have to get this thing done before Friday. So like Thursday, before probably Wednesday actually. So by Wednesday, we got to get done with this interface to this mine, and we got to get the road down to the bottom of the pit and kind of start down there, in a sense. So we got to hammer out a lot here in the next 2 days to get ready for the, and get some levels, right? So we need to get level. We need to get to level 50. That's one thing. So level 50's got to happen so we can get the bigger trucks. And we got to farm the money for the bigger trucks. Well, the good thing is there should be no money going out anymore, because all we're doing is just running material and building. I mean, the only thing we're doing is with explosives, but I need to save up the money for 2 of those trucks at 50. Okay, so what am I saving for here? Let's take a look here. 2 seconds. Let's go to the store. Go to vehicles. Let's see here. Wheel loaders. So this one locks at 50. So we will be getting this one. We're getting the beast. That means we can sell the first Arvik, and we can sell this when bulk mode comes in. I'm selling this, and hopefully we buy this the day of bulk mode. Boom, boom, boom. That's going to be massive for the mine site. Then if we go back and we go out of wheel loaders, we're going to go into dumpers. And we want to have the money to buy 2 of these. We want at least 2. I need 1 for the pit. Fill it to bring it to the dump site, then to be sorted, and then go into the trucks and then go up the hill. So we want to put 2. We want to put right now, because we won't be getting enough gold. I'm going to use the current 667, and then I want 2 of those. I want 2 of the big boys at 50, and then we'll get rid of this one. We'll go for the bigger loader, and then that way we can do. This one will stay as the gold truck. And then we'll have a big one here for the good ore, all the ore that we accumulate a lot of that ore versus pay dirt ore, right? So all the wash plant will be still into this little truck, until I can afford 3 of those level 50 trucks. And then when we get to 60, we'll just replace them all with level 60 trucks. Right? Other than that, yeah. So we're gonna hopefully by Monday or Tuesday. Or more, we'll have all of we won't be 60. I know I won't get to 60. But we definitely need to get to 50 for sure. So we need to grind a bunch of cash. We need to dump a bunch of cash. As well as we need to get this thing done. So it's just gonna be a mad dash for the patch. Right? So it's gonna be a gruesome amount. This has got to get done. So that's why I have to change this up a little bit. We just gotta push this. We're still farming some money. We're still farming some XP here with the pay dirt. We're gonna have a massive coal bench to take down here soon. When that time comes, but we want the equipment, the new equipment with the new patch. So we're gonna try to avoid it. If we have to go hump a lithium node somewhere for a little bit, we will. I mean, this stuff is good, but we got to get a lot of it into the plant, right? So Or into that truck. Also, the performance problems with bulk mode, you can have multiple trucks just lined up. So yeah, it's just gonna be a lot of work, right? So a lot of tasks to get done. We gotta push it hard. Like, let's see here. Today is 6:30. I should be able to get this knocked down, right? And at least hopefully get over there.
Hey, Trigger Sam, how's it going? Pretty good so far.
Yeah, my lithium pit is closed at the moment. It's on the side of that hill. I mean, Pay Dirt does really good XP, except for it just has a horrible rate, right? So hey, take it easy, Justin. That's sleep, bro. Here, we'll just we'll put this over here so that way, like, we can jump to the truck a little faster. Take it easy, man. I don't care if I drop gold and diamonds and jade or whatever. Let's get this truck up the hill. So looking forward to not having to run backwards anymore. Absolute insane. Whoa. Like, from the looks of this truck right now, this truck is supposed to hold... What was this truck supposed to hold, actually? 1 second here. Dumpers. This thing is supposed to hold... bucket capacity. 90? Loaded capacity 220. 90. Yeah, I think the other one is like 300 and something cubic meters. Something like that. It's insane. Right, so this truck will be good. It's not even... Right now, we're probably only loaded with like 40. Right, just because the way that it takes up all that space. Right? Damn, look at that view over there, man. C&B Outdoors, man. Thank you much for the membership, man. Appreciate that. Much love, dude. Appreciate that support. Yo, what's up, Cross? Dude, that's my lithium pit right there. Oh, you know how nice of a gameplay it's going to be? Like, when the mine's fully operational and running, like, I'll be able to buy a bunch of the bigger trucks and just pull them into the bay, fill them up when they fill them up, and then pull them out and then park them and then put another one right in. And so I have like a fleet of trucks ready to be ran. So when it's time to run and get all the money, it's like cha-ching. Like I said, 8 plus, man. My normal stream time is from 12 to 8. That view is gorgeous. Yeah, it is. And so I just wanted a really nice natural mine. Just wanted to just a real nice natural mine, and try to like not use a lot of building blocks unless I'm building like a building, but even then try to keep it limited. Right, so I thought a really nice like barn style, like with a little helipad, and that pad can't really, that little thing can't be very much bigger, because when I'm driving the bigger trucks, I gotta have room to be able to move them in and back them in and drive around, right? So that building is like, I was kind of like in my head, I was like, I might not have enough room for this building, but it actually was just right. So where I could still drive past them with the trucks and turn them back in and back out and then drive over here and still have room. And then when the tailings pile gets big enough, what we're going to do is we're going to have a tailings pile trucks, right? So then we can take the tailings off and dump them somewhere else and use them for projects to, like, say, build a road or do something like that, right? See, that's not too bad of a drive. That is really not too bad of a drive from this sorting facility. Right, so that's not too horrible. Yeah, it does slow us down, but that's simulation, right? That's simulating, therefore, you know. That's how it works. Keep pushing this in. Damn, that was a very late ding there on Streamlabs's part there.
Oh, no.
That was a really, I'm jealous of this road. Dude, this mine site is pretty savage, dude. When I get this road done and I get the pit opened, I'm gonna take a save. I'm gonna save it, and then when I'm done with this, I will then they'll give that save out. Right? I'll do two versions. So I'll give this save file out once I get the pits in, and then I'll give out the one with like the pits when they're like a little bit more closer to being completed. So that way you guys can have fun and play in them and drive around on it. And yep, you gotta get those blocks, dude. They're important for retaining the dirt where you need it to be. And they're wicked important. Ooh, you just pushed those right through the block. What up there, buddy? It looks so sloppy. You'll get it. I love the way this mine looks, though, from the top. If you look at the map, like, see how like the line work? It's like comes down a big bulbous area. There's a mine here, cutting down in, going down, rounds the corner. And in, you see the lines, like the lines for the building stuff. You'll get it. Just takes a while to sculpt these things, right? Just sculpting and getting it and working it and working it. How will I be able to get the saves out? I'll just put them onto a I'll put them onto a Google Drive. You just click on the link and then go and download them. Then all you have to do is just grab it and slap it into your save file directory and you're good to go. You'll log right into my save. No problem.
You know you got a fat ass. This one sticks past your shield.
Or I'll just put it in Discord since it's a very small file. And you just take it right from there and good to go. How are they fixing it to where it doesn't pour out anymore? What do you mean? How are they fixing what? Like bulk mode? Or they're adding, what are you referring to? Yeah, bulk mode is pretty much no more voxel balls in the trip. And other things like that too, so more cleaner way to play the game. Well, I mean, yeah, if you're doing your own stuff, you wouldn't want to play on somebody else's save, obviously. I mean, everybody on the internet would know it's mine anyways, right? So you'd get flamed more for stealing my content than anything. It's just for the viewers that want to play on something that don't want to make their own and have the feeling of a big giant mine. So that's, you know, that's why I'll host up the save file after that point, right? Once I'm done with the save and good to go. Go and drop a save. That was real chuggy there when I got deep into that voxel there and it started eating. It was like, whoo, damn. Yeah, sorry, I almost killed Dopey on there.
Yours?
Me, yeah. I figured. Hope you have a good rest of my stream, dude. Thank you, Dark. Appreciate that, man. You have a good night resting, dude. Here you go. No, I just wanted to go. I'm just chewing. Keep at it, man. Keep at it, dude. Some days it feels bleak and nothing's ever gonna happen, and never know. And then one of your videos just gets like 100,000 views, and you never know. You never know. That's what it is in this. Just do your work, do your research, work real hard, make good content, and then pray. Really what it is, dude. There's no rhyme or reason to any of it. Plus, it wouldn't be the first time, and it won't be the last time I've been completely just ripped off of everything that I do anyways. We got people out there still stealing my thumbnails and just like cutting things out of my thumbnails and like slapping it on their shit and like trying to say like all kinds of crap about like Gold Rush that they don't have any clue about, and like spreading rumors and right, like even going as far as telling people like, oh, Split said this, even though it wasn't true at all and I never said that. Like telling people that all kinds of lies about Gold Rush and Out of War, and trying to get me in trouble with people, even though I never have leaked anything like that. I never would, you know, leaked anything, you know. So got some real winners out there, boys. Out there just causing problems. No, we doing good though. I'm super excited. Everything's been going great with the community, the games. You know, I've been enjoying getting around and checking out all your guys' content the best that I can. You know, trying to showcase your guys' work too as well. I guess I'll be solo for this one, huh? Okay. That means that we need to do some work then. I think what we're going to do is something a little... I'll think about it. I got to do something. Got to come up with something. So if I do a... if I'm doing a solo... Show the game off? Or the patch? Before you had the patch coming out? Do you guys want to do... How many of you guys would be interested in... If you guys are here watching or still awake? What do you guys would be interested in doing a mine showcase or watching one like I did with the last patch? You guys just want to wham bam, thank you ma'am. Get in there and get it rocking out. I always do the patch videos, whether they come out before or after, get the patch breakdown, right? So, and if it's just me solo showcasing it, I'll just do some questions and stuff like that, and then we'll go ahead and go into, and after that, when the patch gets released, then we'll do a, just a live stream of playing, right? How are they fixing the dirt or whatever from spilling out of the dump trucks and haulers? Pretty much it's going to fill planes and stuff like that. So meaning it'll just fill up an animation in the back of the truck instead of holding the balls. Now for the people that like the voxel balls, they will be able to press a button and lock them in place. However, there's a few changes to that, so. Yeah, bulk mode. So bulk mode is like, you know, farm sim when you're digging, in farm sim when you're digging and everything like that, and like the trucks just kind of fill up like that. That's in a sense is bulk mode. It's called fill planes. So you have a plane that fills when you dump something in, and it kind of fills up the back of the trucks. So instead of, and same thing with the buckets and the excavators and things like that. Now, however, unlike farm sim is just like very generic, even with like Terraform mod with digging and filling up the buckets and stuff like that. It's just kind of like a plane that never chunks out, and you can't really dig like this. It's all kind of cheesy, right? No, this you actually take a scoop, right? So it takes a proper scoop. It doesn't like, not like farm sim where it just stretches the ground plane, you know what I mean? This you can actually take a scoop and just dig straight down if you need to and build a trench or whatever you want to do. Because farm sim's very limited, right? Where this is not. You think that you would think that it'd be super popular, Ben, but last time we asked people to submit their saves, we got 2 people. We got 2 people. No, not on the trucks, not at the moment, no. This patch, no. This patch is pretty much just about getting in the basic thing of bulk back into the game again, so if a truck is full, it's full. You just start losing. So I'm not gonna talk it until I show it because he's not done with it yet, so can't really go into like elaborate detail on what things are gonna look like, but right now it's mainly just getting the fill planes back into the game. Right, get them in, get them working, make sure the values are correct, make sure that, like, you know, if you dump this in there, it's holding the right amount of tonnage to M3, so meters, and getting all that right versus like all the extra effects and things like that. Right, so don't think like make sure you guys keep a little bit of an open mind that all this stuff is coming back in a basic form at the moment. It's nowhere near going to be polished, right? So we're gonna get all the baby steps, right? So to speak, right? You gotta think slowly. All that extra stuff will come in later when the game's more polished, and right now we're getting all the basics, right? And all the polishing will happen later, but getting dirt from point A to point B and doing it in these different forms is pretty much the task, right? And getting it to where people can play a little bit more smoother seems to be the agenda that he's going for, right? Oh damn, I completely just pwned that truck, didn't I? Yep. Oh, look at the weight of my character. He's so fat, dude. Look at this. Jump, fatty. You know you've eaten too many cheeseburgers when you step on the bucket, and this happens. Woo! All right, jump right there. Good to go. Jump right here. Pwned. Whoa. We're just gonna have a little bit of gold on our road from this transaction deal going on here. It's just what it's gonna be. Just some random diamonds and gold and ruby on our ground. No big deal. I look forward to it, man. Look how my building's just like nestled right into the mountain. Okay.
Somebody in there?
You just burned someone's house down with them in it?
No comment.
Damn, Dopey. Damn. That's a big damn.
Was burning his house down. Had his chance.
He had his chance to run.
Watch me start the fire.
Oh, I haven't even begun to do that yet, Ken. Road work and stuff like that, like actual like building a road somewhere. This is just pit style mining. If we had towns and stuff like that, or like, well, there's some stuff I'm not really going to talk about, but we will get into some stuff here at the end of the save. Oh, trust me. What we have built now is nothing. Yeah, this is just site number 1, right? So if the save holds up, there'll be a town and all kinds of things we're building, so. That's why I'm trying to keep things small and to scale, kind of, right? So small and to scale. You look at all this ore is just ready for the taking. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, we're ready for it too. Right now, that's the only thing that's fun to do is to build things and role play and like do things like that, right? So for me, it's like that's why I'm already doing it now, right? Because it's like there's nothing else to really do, so might as well just kind of do it now already. Like everybody else is like I was saying earlier, everybody else is like way behind what we've already been doing content wise, right? They're still trying to like they're out there still trying to blast and do all this crazy shit, like you know, like doing all this crazy stuff, right? We've already been there and done that. We invented it, right? So I'm done with that. I think for me this is way more entertaining. I think we get way more content out of it. And I don't get bored. So I think that's important.
Sorry about your boat there, buddy.
I'm getting bored.
Oh, just like that guy's boat just ran it over.
You just breaking every people's equipment and stuff.
Not my fault. My boat's stronger.
My boat's stronger than your boat. Boat sucks.
Get out of my way. I'm gonna run you over. How about that?
How about that? Catch me outside.
Hey, you want some? I think I might be a pirate.
Were you a pirate in your past life, Dopey?
I don't know. I think so.
And you think you're a pirate in your past life? A good possibility.
I'm way too good at this.
You're too good at being a pirate, huh? Arg these nuts. So what would your pirate name be? Booty Snatcher?
Probably.
Yep. Yeah.
Take that. Your tiny boat didn't stand a chance. All I've been doing for the past hours is taking people's stuff and setting things on fire.
Damn, dude. No, it was nice to see Kerbo's, season, like, kind of playing the game. His first season was him just kind of getting familiar with the game and seeing his new season, right? So that was good. It was nice to see that. Kind of getting in after it. Seems like a lot of these guys might now be waiting for the new patch to hit. Which is, like I said, it's like what Christian said today. It's not anything like, oh my gosh, crazy, right? But it does impact the game in an extreme way, right? So clip my cheeseburger moment. It's in straight. Right. Thanks, Francis. Trying to get rid of the overburden. It's gold, bruh. Okay, I know. I was about to. Yeah. I'll take a look at her. I need to start making some shorts, dude. So I just need to do some meme-worthy shit. Got to get on that train of popping something out, I guess. Smooth this all out. A defined line here. Yeah, the out of war community and the niche of this niche or what we're in, and the viewers is definitely changed a lot between the people viewing it and new people viewing it. We really didn't find a lot of new viewers to the space here recently. We found a lot of returning viewers, is what I've noticed on all the channels, right? Because it shows you how many of the viewers watch other people, right? So a lot of you guys are all watching the same content, right? So everybody that's been watching Out of War, you're watching everybody else's Out of War too, which is good. That's awesome. It's good to see the community, watching everybody's content, and all the content creators are kind of getting their thing. Content creators will come and go from a game. That's just a normal thing. But, sometimes they'll make content, or their game might be bugged, they might rage out, or, they move on to different games or things like that. But Out of War's our baby. We're staying here for a long time. We're going to grind this one into oblivion. We will make the mega mine. I hope the save has no problems. Let's just cross our fingers. We're going to beat it up until it does, so. We're going to take it, and we're going to take every day like it could be our last. You know what I mean? With as many people saying that their saves are corrupting, oh, sad. That'd be so sad. That's why I'm trying to really baby the save, right? Like get in there, smooth everything out, take all the extra crap out, smooth it, tweak it, see what's going on with it.
Lost your head, bro. Where'd it go? Okay.
Cutting off people's melons?
I don't know where it went. It's gone.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need fuel soon for sure.
Place I need to raid, but might as well since I'm here.
Dozer's fighting. This will be a nice wall face to mine out. Look at those sets. Boom, 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 all the way down. We're gonna be chomping so much coal and pay dirt out of here. Yeah, it's not an instant gratification stream, that's for sure.
Hey, Dan, how's it going?
You know what I mean? Pretty much just talking about mining. I'm gonna mute myself in Discord. I want to disrupt your stream there. Keeps people looking, seeing what you're doing. So much dirt to move. But after we move this, it should just be into mining, right? Like, there's not much more earthwork project that we need to get done. We'll be pretty much down to the mining section, and that's about it. Low fuel. We're getting the warning. Fuel on red. Push, bro, push. Hey, thank you for posting the links there, Oz. Appreciate that, man. We're gonna change this stream name tomorrow to Rage Road. What's gonna be if I don't get it finished tomorrow. Dude, I don't think we're not capping it this month. Dude. Hold on. Let me check, actually. They've already started to wear. I think they already start to war off in a big way. One second, I'm looking at something. Uh, 2 seconds. Can't we get a copyright claim on the pool cleaning simulator? Yeah. I don't know what the hell that was. Yeah, it saw its peak at 793, and now we are down to 716. They're starting to fall. They're gonna fall in a big way here soon. Because that one day was that like a couple, that whole week of a stretch was like just insanity, right? So we are up to 77 people though that actually pay for it themselves now. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate that. Get that alone actually. All right, let's put this window back over here. Just kind of curious to see when a lot of that stuff's gonna start hitting here soon. Like I said, we had 600 and like we had 670 something gifted last month, so crazy, bros, crazy. Yeah, that's not sustainable. You guys are absolutely savages, and I appreciate you guys and what you do, but that's insane, dude. That helped out me and Dopey a lot. I'd say will be. Whatever. Damn, you gotta wait for YouTube, you know? Like a month out, so. But no, yeah. Serious though. Thank you guys. Crazy last couple months. You guys, like I said, you guys have been going hard, dude. Well, now we know we can support up to 600 or 700 something people being gifted, so that's a wicked cap to try to break again. I would say it would be almost impossible, because it's just like, yeah, think of the pure amount. That's just so much money. Not one person can do it, so it's a multiple people have to go in to try to do it. So, and then even then, it's like, you know, that's insane. You hit the weekly cap, right? With how much you can spend. And the cap just got raised so high. Like the cap was only like 200 and something, and then you guys got all your things turned on, and then it went to like 400. Now it's like over 1,000, or over 800, over 800. Yeah, up to 800 that we know of now. So that means we would need at least 800 plus to see. Got a notice today for the room new. Yeah, a lot of you guys' stuff will be running. It'll drop off like 600. There's gonna be a lot of grays in chat. There's gonna be a lot of grays in chat. It was fun though. This was a crazy month though, dudes, right? That was a crazy last 30 something days. That was absolutely crazy, guys. From when the patch came out to, you know what I mean? Like that was a big content blast. All the time leading up to the content, like all the teasing, testing, Just everything, man. The gray hunt was real, dude. Yeah, it got a little insane. It got crazy. Come on, save. Truck's still spinning. Let's go see how much we got in tailings. We're making a gold. Hey, look at that big nugget. What? Look at that big old nugget. Yeah. I'll see. I want to pave my whole road in nuggets like that. Let's get it. Yeah, man. Go. Yeah, we just filled a bunch of diamonds and rubies at the pad there. Up the road I'm just gonna be so happy to not have to drive backwards anymore. Like right, like a whole month of driving backwards. Like over a month of driving backwards, dudes. It's gonna be so nice to not have to drive backwards. Really good job at rounding and bending those out. Actually feels really nice. If only we had tailgates. Yeah. If we had tailgates. All right, guys, we got about 45 minutes left in stream here, dudes. See if we can't get a little bit more of this progress done here. At least get that top part cored out and stripped and ripped, right? Extending the pad extremely. Because I need to go fire up a barbecue, jump in the shower. Oh, crazy, kind of crazy stuff here. Ready for work. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. His shift was over. Yeah, it'd be 8 o'clock my time here, so. What's up, John? I'm back. Welcome back, dude. Whoops. Nuggets in here. Okay. Last we're a little out of frame anyways. I've been doing a lot of dozer work and maybe not be able to even see it. Oh snap. See. All right, let's go ahead and run another belt. What? On. And we're gonna go this way. Okay. Pushes here. And we need more fuel, so we gotta get the fuel truck. And we are making a crazy amount of progress here today. It's good. What we needed. We needed something that was gonna make a big dent in something and not have to spend 500 hours. Right? We need to make big progress and yeah, definitely not take. What was the last? I don't even know. I don't even know how many hours this last one took. Was it 40 something? For the pad? That was brutal. That was a lot of material to move from one place to another. This is easy. This is just getting rid of material. Getting rid of material is so much easier than moving material somewhere else. When you got to move and fill in a gigantic freaking like hilly ravine, that is a pain in the butt. But this is not as bad. Like we can move so much material. As if you're just trying to get rid of it. But transferring it from one place to the next and trying to filling areas in can take quite a bit of time. Yeah, something like over 40 hours. Yeah. Well, you can't count a little bit of it because a lot of it was starting this area over here too. And then I also kind of went back and did like road work somewhere else. So yeah, maybe 35-ish, 40, maybe 40. Yeah. Something like that. Hey, take it easy, Oz. Luck, man. Remember you estimated about 36 hours? Yep. I think I could have done it a little faster if I would have used a couple other methods, but it was what it was. Torture fest. Okay. It felt so rewarding to get it done, though, and get that building built. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We're getting to play some Starfield tomorrow. The only problem with the Dozer that was changed, that was something that was kind of like disliking, was the cutting power on the side. He also did make it to where you can't dig so deep right off the bat. You got to peel it off in layers. But the only thing that's really hardcore nerfed with the Dozer is that the Dozer, like I said, literally had an issue with the side cutting or digging on flat ground or pushing on flat ground, and something's like see this little ledge right here. If this ledge hit your bucket, it would just not let it do anything. The Dozer hasn't been changed. I'm just using it a little different. I'm trying to really avoid, see like this, how I stop like that. That's where a lot of people think it's just been nerfed into the ground. It's just an issue with the side of the bucket not allowing it to like dig or doing anything, so it just stops at coldness tracks. But if you avoid that, you can dig fine. Just also too, the Dozer works way better going downhill. So the Dozer is being reworked a little bit here for the new patch that's coming out. Yeah, so it's not really like he just made it to where you couldn't dig as deep, right? Because it just, you take advantage of it, right? And then you can move a lot more dirt. It also deleted a lot more dirt that way too. This way peels it off and it works a little bit more realistic, but the side power is horrible. Side cutting power is like garbo. But I had to play with the new, hopefully get to test the new Dozer out, so. We're actually pushing it right through the bottom little gap. That's why it popped through the gap. It wasn't because it went through on purpose. It's because I don't have the bottom block. So it's actually squeezing the voxel through there. The little ball, it's pushing it through that hole. If I put another brick on the bottom, it probably wouldn't do that at all, actually. It's okay. I really don't care. Good to be seeing some XP climbing up there a little bit. Getting Dozer phased at this point. I'm just like, "Meh, sorry guys. Been a long day of grinding on this. It's been a long day of grinding. Lots of progress though. Yeah, it's been a long one. It's been a long grind today. Tomorrow we'll be able to come in, scrape all the rest of that out. Start pushing this road down a little further down the hill. Get this wall face a little bit more mineable, right? The mine face more mineable. Get all this stretched down here. And get down to a point where we can start really snaking this road in. This road's going to be going all the way down. It's going to be a lithium pit at the bottom, so whew, I don't know. Because there's a massive lithium pit down here. All right, so yeah, oh my gosh, look at that crater I got to fill in. We're holy shit, dude. Good thing there's a lot of dirt here to get pushed down that hill. But there also is a node here, I believe, too. Let me take a look here for a second. Yeah, there is. Damn, there's not actually a lot. Man, so we do have to keep pushing down the side of this hill. We do got to keep pushing like right here. Like this way. We got to keep going. And then we're going to have to veer off. I can't hug this wall that tight, right? Because this is most likely all... maybe I can come in a little bit more towards the end of this. So we're going to have to like follow the side of this mountain over here. But we can't go too close to this because this is going to go straight down, right? So theoretically, there should be ore down here. Like if it's coming down this hill and it's stretched out, right? Hill nodes are a little different. So hill nodes are a little different. They do kind of come down here a little bit and then they'll go down straight down into a certain point. So it's different than a flat ground node. A flat ground node is just like if you take a casing, took the shape of the node and you went straight down, the node would just go straight down forever. These hill nodes can sometimes taper off on one side or the other, but then the bulk majority will just go straight down. Right? These will kind of stretch out a little bit, so we might be looking at a massive deposit on the side of this hill. So we're going to keep this maybe a little on the wider side, and if there's nothing down here on this end, when we're pushing and we don't hit coal, I would like to cut over and then down and around because there's a big, massive lithium node right down there. Right, though. So, and there's nothing on this side of the ravine. Really, for the most part, I don't think there wasn't. Yeah. But those massive coal pockets up top, right? So, we gotta be careful with those. But we're gonna open up this right here on the other side. This will all be flattened out. We're gonna flatten this area, and this is gonna be a work area. And then I'm gonna build. This thing's gonna stretch over here. We'll brace it up with like beams, so it looks like it's actually supported with things, struts. And then we'll build like a little tower here on this side, and then we'll put a dump depot right here, somewhere on the side of this road, right here. So that way, when we're mining over here, we just have to drive in, dump it, and it puts it to the plant, right? For the sorter. So we'll brace it, support it, and make it look nice, and put like a tower in to kind of like support it, like a little area there. Kind of move on from. Gotta go dump that truck. Oh yeah, I think that, I mean, right now I'm happy with it. Regardless of anything, I know it's been 100+ hours, but I hope in another 100 hours, it's just as drastic of a change as it is right now. You know what I mean? Like that's what I hope for me personally. That's what I want to see. Like I want to see like I really want to see the change every, so many hours. Like the big change, like the change of like what the splat out into a big poop of gold. Yes, you are. As long as it's gold. Look golden, please. There we go. And then, I mean, once I start opening up the pit over here, right? Start opening up this pit on the side of this hill. This is going to make this look even more gnarly, right? Once this whole bench gets knocked out, whew. Because this bench over here is going to run all the way over here, right? That bench is going to be deep. So we're going to dig from the top. We're going to slowly dig our way down. And it's going to be a pretty good sized notch out of the side of that hill, right? It's going to be a pretty wicked size bench right there. Then as we're working down and we're doing the switchbacks, what I'll be doing is I'll be cutting into the inside wall and changing it and scooping it out and going along the access road. So the access road will actually have like a little bit of like a death drop on one side and the other. So because we're gonna be going deep, right? So, or deep into a certain point. Maybe we won't go like insanity deep down in the bedrock too far, but it would be nice to get down to some bedrock, but then just kind of like have a point where I just stop and cut the bottom of the pit out and then move on to the next pit, right? So maybe it's like bedrock and bust. You know what I mean? So to be, because I don't know how far I just want to keep chewing into bedrock just to chew into bedrock. You know what I mean? Maybe what we'll do is we'll say set a parameter where it's like, once I hit bedrock, I only have to dig like, you know, X amount of meters down before I stop digging in the bedrock. Right, and just move to another pit and open up another pit and build another road to another pit. Because I don't want to just eat bedrock infinitely, right? That's kind of like lame. It's a big change from the top of the hill to midway. Oh yeah, when you're looking up here and like you're coming down this hill, it's like, damn, dude. Shit got real. All the funny moments though we had in stream digging out this pit here down to this point. I mean, that's no joke of a gravel pit right there, a big pit we put in. I mean, this thing still goes down all the way, but maybe one excavator's arm length down into bedrock. Yeah, probably. Right, kind of do a little simulation there of some, you know, hitting bedrock and stopping. Like even, okay, hold on, if I go back and I look, even if I go back here and I look, and I can see the layer and I know how many more feet I have till I should hit bedrock theoretically, right? Depending on the geometry and the bend of the plane. Right, so okay. So right here, we have that 8 feet. So here's bedrock, right? Going on that picture, we should have roughly, what was it, 86 feet down? So if you're doing the math and you look at it, it should go, I mean, we should realistically start hitting bedrock here in maybe a few meters in this area, right? So if we're looking over here too, right? See the slope? It's going to slope. So back in the back of this pit back here, if we dig down, we might actually start hitting bedrock here soon, but most likely won't. It'll be mixed bedrock with mixed all that other pay because there's a huge giant node that sits here, right? Lithium node that sits there. So, I mean, I'm kind of curious. It'd be kind of interesting to get in there and maybe start digging out the back end of that pit once bulk mode comes. Maybe we'll get in there and we'll bring down the big boy or something. You know what I mean? And get some more lithium out of there until it hits bedrock. You know, we gotta just get in there and hammer it out and hammer it out and hammer it out and then block it off when we're done with it. That's not too far from the truck site, right? To the top, we can just get that in there, and especially if we have the bigger, the 767 haul truck, right? So Yeah, 50 is a game changer. So 50 will give us bigger boy trucks and the big boy loader. So that big boy loader is going to put in some work. Same with the excavators here soon. We are going to obliterate these cuts. Like this mountain range over there in 8 hours on the side of that bench, I will put some damage on that thing with bulk mode. Just with the rock truck, right? So first thing I'm gonna do is go in there with the an excavator and a haul truck and start chomping out the first part of the bench. And once we chompy that, then we'll get in there and make it a little bit more stable and kind of make a road to this road over here. We'll have to drive in and up and then dump. But over here will be nice XP also. Yeah, big. Yeah. Getting a bigger hauler and the 7,000 and the 26 or the 2560, I think it is. We'll be clearing some dirt real quick with bulk mode. That's for sure. We will be crushing. It'll cut our time in half when we're doing these projects. Because bulk mode grabs and it ain't messing around. So when you're in bulk mode, you're definitely going to have to watch out with what you're doing. Because you'll fling your shit right off a cliff. Pay attention. Man, this is going to be a massive area to strip up here. All that coal. Whew, we got a nice coal field up here. I like it. Got a nice little walkway going to the got a nice little, someone put a little path in there. The Ripper. I feel like I'm getting a better simulation feel, not just piping all my shit all the way up the hill. The simulation feel right now for me right now is nice. I think when the bulk mode comes in, I hit level 50, the sim feel is going to feel so much better. Of like, you know, putting the dirt into one location, having it do its thing, fill the trucks. The trucks will hold more. It won't fill as fast. The vehicles will feel a little bit more smoother. Less headache. I think that's just going to be so much better. So much better. Is there a difference in how much it will fit in the bulk trucks? So that's one thing that we're doing right now for balancing. I'm kind of going through and tweaking a lot of stuff. So, and then giving Christian the information. We're trying to get the values close as you can realistically, because it's hard with a ball versus, you know, how much it's going to hold versus how much it's going to allow to be stacked in it. But bulk mode, we're trying to get that ironed out as well with the amount of ore. So I already went and did some tests and stuff, and now I'm just waiting for Christian to buff it so I can test it again. Right. So, but the voxels, the bigger voxels are fixed. So they do hold more value. So that way, when you're loading a truck with voxel to voxel, it does feel a lot better. Like you don't feel like you're getting screwed just for using the big equipment. Right. So that's already been addressed. Now the bulk mode, M3 to tonnage in the trucks is like one of the last things that needs to be tweaked. Or else bulk mode will then be useless, right? So you don't want one to feel useless and the other one not, right? Or one to be overpowered, and so that balance has got to be struck there a little bit. And that's what I've been kind of going over with the trucks and the voxel mode to feel like how they're feeling, right? Like how's the overall feeling of the truck? The numbers may not be correct, but the overall feels a lot better. You know what I mean? Like we're not like trying to split hairs here. You know what I mean? Does it feel right? Does it make sense? Doesn't have to be like super to the decimal, right? All the nerd stat crunchers can go over that after the fact, right? That's not what we're trying to accomplish. You know what I mean? Like some people think that the game should be perfectly tuned before. No, it's get it functioning, right? Get it close, playable, then fine tune. Right, so yeah, he's doing a really good job building the game. I agree, man. 100%. 100%, dude. He's doing a good job. Hell yeah, buddy. Get in and rock it out, dude, when it comes out for sure. No, yeah, bulk mode just makes it feel better. There's obviously some issues with that's going to be with bulk mode. Some people aren't going to be happy with certain ways that it's played, but it's not finalized. You know what I mean? That's what people need to remember. It's not in its final state. It's just the basics of it needs to get brought back in first, and then some little things can be tweaked and tuned and you know, stuff like that, right? I just took a lot of notes. Pretty much, I took a lot of notes on what you guys and everything we've talked about, pretty much, and then pretty much just talked with Christian about those things, right? So, like one thing a lot of you guys said that you hated about the old bulk mode was that you hated that it just kept digging when the bucket was full, right? When the old bulk mode was in. So therefore, like you wasted a shit ton of dirt. You know what I mean? So things like that, right? So it's not like I personally, because I don't care, it is what it is. But that's just what you guys all said. You got most of you guys were like, yeah, don't let it dig any more dirt when it's full. But that also brings its own problems as well too, right? So you'll pull yourself off of cliff. You just gotta be mindful of how much dirt you have in your bucket and not be so aggressive, right? So it leads to a different feeling and things like that, right? So yeah, Christian's always really open. You know, he's obviously not going to leak certain things because he doesn't want to get people's hopes up. You know, like the whole logging thing when he said there was going to be logging in the game, right? So many people flipped out about that. They're like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. I won't need to play Farm Sim anymore because all I do is logging. And you guys are like the best modders. You guys are some of the best modders for in North Modding Company is, right? For logging. People just love their mods and stuff. And people were so stoked. But then even Christian was saying like, you know, no guys, it's not coming like right away. It's just something that they would like to put in and have the ability to later on. Right. So, you know, so you gotta take everything with a grain of salt because he does really talk about the game a lot and the things he would like to do. And it doesn't mean it necessarily that's coming, or it's just an idea on the whiteboard, so to speak. Right. Like he said, now all it is whiteboard and ideas. Right. And there's so many ideas and there's so many things, and the scope of the project's gotten so much bigger, but it's also gotten out of hand. So you still have to focus on certain things. You can't just go off the rails and start like just doing everything, because then everything is going to get done half-ass. So we still have to focus. He still has to focus on the dirt. He still has to focus on the world working and performing good. Little tweaks here and there with the building system and things like that need to come first, right? And like that's why he obviously postponed doing the drivetrains and things like that, because it would take this patch would be delayed way longer. It's something that needs a lot more time and care with the full terrain and doing all the vehicles all at one time. Yeah, Gold Rush spoiled me. Yeah, I think it did. I mean, like I said, it's never been this game is better than that game or this game's better than that. But honestly, Gold Rush has the best digging out of any digging game. The most well-rounded digging. Like the feeling of like digging with the equipment and digging and moving ground and moving dirt somewhere else. Gold Rush has the best feel, right? So overall feel, it has the best overall feeling of digging and interacting with the ground. Right, this has roughly the same stuff. It's just done a little differently, right? Like, obviously the game looks better because it's built, it's newer. Christian's using newer models and graphics, but if you take those things aside and you just look at pound for pound digging, I feel that Gold Rush still has the better overall feel for moving dirt. And it's just, it is what it is. I mean, you gotta think, people don't realize this, but I say it all the time, but Gold Rush used to have voxels just like this. Gold Rush still does have voxels. People just don't realize it. But what they did was they had so much performance problems, cough, like Christian's having now, and all these things like that, and the hassles, and players, like the testing group, hated the voxels. They said it was just messy and clunky and gross, and they went with the bulk system. And fill planes, animations, dust particles, and all of that stuff, right? Because it just played better. It was more performance. It was everything all around, right? So, oh, I don't have any sound. Sorry, forgot to turn my sound back on. My bad, guys. Yeah, so it was everything all. It was all in one, just better, right? From that. Like, I don't want bulk just because Gold Rush has bulk. I want bulk because it's just a better system. It makes everything way more stable and way more clean. I like the clean aspect. I don't like these things popping around everywhere and making giant little pyramids everywhere. And then I have to pull my roller out 40 times. And it just becomes like a roller simulator. And you're constantly trying to get out and flatten shit all the time. And I don't know, it just feels better without it, honestly. Now, however, you can still keep the voxels, but you can do a lot of other things with them too, right? So you could turn these voxels off and the game will still play this exact same way, right? You just won't see it. You don't need to actually see those, but they'll still be there. They'll still do the same function, but you won't see them, right? So it's just a way you trick the players. But you can have some of them, like I like the dozing. I like dozing with the voxels. Dozing voxels are fun. I like seeing that, right? Like, pretty chill. I think where Christian's gonna nail it is when he finally gets a working thing that everybody's like chill with and everybody's getting on board with, and it's like it's a hybrid. It's a hybrid between voxel and bulk, and that's kind of what we're getting now in an early concept, right? So the more he works on that, I think that, for me personally, I'd like to see that go that direction. But if not, it's no big deal. Like I said, we're just chatting, right? I'm not going to force anything or try to push an agenda or anything like that, but I think that, just with the state of everything, it seems like it's the more final product, so to speak, right? But it is what it's going to be, right? And I'm happy either way. Would it be hard to make it where if the rock truck is just ball If the rock is just ball and rest bulk? What do you mean? Rest is just ball. Hold on. It would be hard to make it where if the rock is just the ball and the rest is bulk? What? Like rocket, like rock truck? Sorry, a little bit more context on that for me. I'll be able to hopefully help you out there. Like these balls are not even actually technically voxel, right? Like we just call them voxel because the world is a voxel world, right? They're not even technically voxels, right? When you're digging rock, it's the ball, but the rest would be like Gold Rush. Oh, you mean like if you were digging stone or something like that, right? Phone died, but you're back. I mean, yeah, you could definitely do that. There's nothing wrong with that. That's not very hard. No. Yeah, for what I'm seeing he can do and all the stuff I've been able to see that I can't really talk about. No, that wouldn't be too hard. Where can you load voxels with the loader and bulk in the truck? That feature will be coming here soon. That featured will be coming soon. Yeah, any vehicle, like I was saying, guys, any vehicle. So if this vehicle was empty, I'd go in here and there'd be an option up here. I just go bulk mode. It literally just says bulk mode. And you click it, and then when you start filling it again, no, I think he meant just the bedrock being voxels. Yes, you could do that. You could make it like that. You can even make it like that yourself. If you want to simulate that, you could just jump into a vehicle and just say, you could just go bulk mode only when you're digging in bedrock or voxels, right? You could do that yourself. You don't even need him to do it. Whatever. It's really whatever how you want to simulate, how you want to play it, right? At that point, it's going to be up to you to choose how you want to play and what's smooth for you at this point. It gives you options to pick and choose, right? So you'll be able to pick and choose what piece of equipment that you want to use in the vehicle menu, right? So if you like dealing with the balls, then that's up to you on whatever vehicle you want, right? If you like hauling around and you like going super slow and doing all the things and things falling out of the trucks, then yes. Yeah, it really depends on how you want to simulate that, actually, John, because that can be already a thing, just depending on whether or not you want to keep turning bulk off and on, right? So if you're down in a pit and you're digging, then you just leave that vehicle as you just turn it on for that vehicle, right? It'll track every individual vehicle, no problem. Yeah, these are just basic questions that aren't like, I'm not really leaking. There's certain things I'm not saying, obviously, but because we want you guys to wait and be, see them, whether when I showcase them or which is coming up here hopefully soon. So we'll see what's going on. I'm not sure. I really haven't put any thought into it because I'm streaming, obviously. You gotta sit down, think about it at work tonight, and figure out what I want to do for an event. Because he said he's gonna be busy this weekend, taking some time off, working on a transmission and stuff. So we'll see what type of event we're gonna do, and when the patch is done and getting ready to push out, right? All right, let's keep fill close to being that time. And see, look, we're just running this material and we're getting an XP And the more you learn, the more you want a PC to play it. Yeah, right now we're needing money, not levels. I mean, sorry, we're needing levels, not well, money equals levels, but last ride of the night. Yeah. I'll do one more truckload and yeah, I just want to thank you guys to everybody who's been supporting, donating. You know, Patrick for the 20 super chat, Huda for a couple donos, man. And all you guys who membered up today, Den for dropping the 5 bomber on the Grays today. Thank you guys. Appreciate that support, dudes. Console will never get a game this good. Yeah, it would be kind of hard to get the I mean, no, not really. I mean, honestly, if he got the game super stable right now, he could probably send it out to get ported and just tell people, hey, straight up, we're not going to port it another copy until later on down the road, like next year. But at least get people in and get them digging and stuff like that, right? But that also could sidetrack him for probably the next 6 months just to get ready to do that, right? So, because first off, he has to build a super stable build that has no problems, no performance problems. He has to meet all the standards for consoles and things like that, right? So, yeah, that's... Oh, where am I going, bro? It's on a merry old little stroll over here. You know, so there's a lot of different things you have to get done, and marketing and licensing and things like that, right? So to hit console. But he seems like a smart guy. It seems like he'd be able to do it, but that's just a big can of worms, right? That's a big can of worms. I don't know if it would be a good idea for him to do that right now. You know, just to get it out. Because then, you know how people are, man. Oh, it's just an unfinished game. It's just bleh. But it's a digging. You get to dig, you douche. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, most of the time companies port, third-party companies port games for developers. Like Gold Rush didn't port Gold Rush. They didn't port that. Another company did. Blitz ported it. The console. They didn't do it. They just built it and got it ready to be ported. And then they handed it to a company to port it, and they went through and got all the checks, and that's how the gaming industry works, right? So it's actually just cheaper to have another company port it for you instead of doing all your own man hours and messing something up and not hitting the certification. It's better to have the pros do it, right? Lots of game, almost all games get ported by porting companies. It's probably why we haven't seen an update on Gold Rush console for so long, or actually at all. We've never had one update. We've never had an update actually for console, have we? I don't think we've gotten one update since the game's been out. That's probably why. Maybe they just don't have the guy that does console shit. They need to hire somebody or hire a couple people, right? Because that game just got flat neglected on console. And I do apologize for that. I was not expecting that to happen. I know I told a lot of you guys, a lot of you fans, like, hey, you know, yeah, their console's coming out. It's gonna be awesome. You know, it is good. There is some issues with it, but it is good. But there is issues with it on console, right? And they just never been fixed, and it's never been fixed at all. You'd be happy with just it right now? Yeah, I think so. I think console players would be too. I agree with that. I think console players would be happy with Out of War just in its current state for like, and then like a year from now, you know, get a bigger update, another port, right? I mean, PC is obviously the place where it's being built, so as long as you can get in and play and it's stable and it's not crashing consoles and burning them to death, and you know. Oh, just think we're going to be running pay and we're going to be having the gold truck filling up. Oh, yeah. You made what, about 500K today? Not bad. Not bad for mainly just dozing and removing a big giant area of the map to get like a work site. Opening to this new big cut, right? Because we gotta have a point of entry into this upper cut. That's kind of what we're doing. It's like, well, why are you just clearing another big area? Well, because we have a gigantic coal field here, right? So I need to be able to move and start doing something, right? So, yeah, boy. Car she blows. All right. We gotta slap some dinner together here soon. Jump in the shower, get dressed, ready for work soon. One more truck though. One more truck. Okay, that's a lot of booms. Well, I really don't need the explosives at the moment anymore, but because I'm just going to core this all out with this. But we got the rough shape done. It helped out quite a bit, but this is, now that we're just down into pay dirt, this has been making us some cash. Too sandboxy for console? I mean, I think it would do okay, even in its current state at the moment, on console, because there's just nothing else in the genre other than Gold Rush, right? So I think it would actually do well in its current state, actually. If there was a whole bunch of other games in the marketplace, I would say, yeah, nah. I think it would actually do well on its own right now. I mean, it's heavy equipment, right? I mean, what other game can we do this on? Like none. So to bring that feeling to console would be a world first. You know what I mean? Be like a world first type of feeling. So I think it could do actually well, even though it's in such a simplistic sandbox mode. Yeah, there's construction sim, that's true. But construction sim is like, people are like, it's such amazing digging. The only other thing about it, and I played it again, it's been a while since I played it. The only cool part of construction sim digging that I think is really good is, to be honest, is literally just the action between scooping some dirt and dumping it into the rock truck. They absolutely nailed that. Like, nobody can compete with it. Nobody can compete with the interaction between a vehicle dropping dirt or anything like that into a rock truck or a haul truck of any kind. Not one game feels anywhere even close to Construction Simulator when it comes to that. But the actual digging action itself, kind of ass. Dozing, kind of ass. Like, you cannot come even close. There's no comparison. If Christian could make that same feeling and sound and immersion of the rock truck being filled or the haul trucks being filled with a scoop and then just have bulk dirt like how we have it now, he would have the best digging experience out of all the games. That connection between the rock truck The connection between the rock truck and the rock truck being filled with an excavator or a loader is such an important thing to nail. And man, like I said, they nailed it on Construction Sim. It is beautiful. So if anything, I'd be like, yo, bro, try to just copy the shit out of this, please. Because this will make it so much better. Like, if he could nail that, dude, oh man, glorious. And honestly, I think he can, because it's just it's just a lot of work, and making the fill planes so many more layers in the fill planes, and making them a little bit more animated looking with dust and particles, and then adding the proper sounds and things like that in there. Right, so I think he could. It's just a lot of time, and how much time is he willing to spend on a final product when he's still trying to do so many other things conceptually, right? So, but yeah, if he could nail that, dude, whoo, buddy, right? Like right now, I wish I had a mobile wash plant, dude. Like honestly, I wish I had a mobile wash plant. Like I'd be over here digging in a mobile wash plant, mining just gold. You know what I mean? Like at a higher rate. That'd be sick, right? Digging pay dirt with a mobile wash plant and getting a higher return. Yeah, not getting diamonds or rubies and jade, but you get way more gold. Whiteboard that shit. Yep, exactly. Whiteboard it. Goal to achieve. Rock truck filling. Looks like Construction Simulator. That's the only thing I think they did perfect. Like if they did everything just as well as they did that, then dude, Construction Simulator digging and heavy equipment would just be glorious. For whoever worked on that dump truck being filled, like with the fill planes and all that and the sounds, dude, I want to kiss him. Like when I heard that thing, when I first filled the rock truck on Construction Sim, I was like, I got a damn video game boner right now. Like, think of the millions of scoops I've taken in Gold Rush, right? And that one time of playing Construction Simulator with the rock truck and excavator and stuff was just like, oh gosh damn it, I've been spoiled now. Shit. But I still feel the digging in Construction Sim, like actual digging, is ass. Get that out of here. What they were thinking. How could you make such a masterpiece with the dozer and the loader and stuff like that, and then shit the bed in the other department? Damn it. You got my hopes up. A whole different dev team did that part of the game, huh? Whoever they hired for that guy, just make sure that like he gets fed, and maybe he might have been angry. Maybe they overworked him or something. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, dude. Or whatever happened between the rest of the digging in that game and the rock truck, it felt obvious. It's obvious. Who in the hell built that beautiful masterpiece of the rock truck being full and filling it and stuff like that, man? They just you know, they started going with some free guy that they got from Craigslist after the rock truck was built, apparently. And they still haven't fixed it. Everybody's like, oh, the dirt is amazing now, and it's so great. I mean, Dopey played it again, and I was like, it seems like it's still pretty shit. Except for the rock truck. Well, Yeah, for me, for like final, what I would like to see is if bulk mode fully went away from the voxel balls altogether. Everything went away from it, and it was all just animations and effects and sounds to give you that experience. Right, so ended. Sorry, I had to end Dobie stream. Oh yeah, who dies Saints win, dude. Awesome, man. Right when you get back, right when I'm getting ready to end. And see, look, I actually did do something today. I ran some pay today. Backwards. Hell yeah, dude. You have a good time at the bar? Actually passed by 15 minutes. Is that a rock truck I see? A haul truck. But this is actually the last scoopy scoop we're making here, and then I gotta go cook dinner and get ready for work. Yeah, sounds are a massive part of video games. So sound to things like that are extremely important. Oh, we just broke 400 something thousand. 420 boys. But yeah, and I want Dopey's like, I wonder why. Look at their newest thumbnail on MXR. It's literally a girl with her boobs on the table. I wonder why they're demonetized. I wonder why. How many pounds is that full load? I don't know. It's hard to tell because the balls don't have any weight to them. Or you can't really tell because there's no way to tell what the tonnage is to the M3 ratio. Like bulk mode, you'll be able to know. If you have a full truck, it's just X amount of tons, right? So, but with the balls, you don't know because it's hard to tell how many balls there is. Or if you actually have a proper load versus the next load, it's so much inconsistency in everything to try to calculate when you're running these trucks and everything like that, right? And plus, we're still using the old voxels too as well, or the big new ones, which are broken, so we can't fit as many in the truck. That's what she said. Balls don't have weight. Yeah, take it easy, Dustin. I mean, we did a pretty good job on the thing. Let's go ahead and shut the time lapse down. Put a pretty nasty dent in the side of this hill. I'll tell you that we put a reckoning out here, dudes. This hill got taken. This is a lot of material to move. Once this time lapse stops being stupid. Oh man. Save the 1,000 files that are there. There we go. And let's go ahead and switch the time of day so we can better because we're all right. So tomorrow we got this. Well, we tested out the sorting facility. It works. GG. It works. Nice. It actually works. And now we put a bigger chunk into here. So tomorrow the plan is going to be round out these walls, cut in here, cut in, round these walls out. We'll dig some more of this pay out of here to get some more cash. We'll get the level 44 and we're going to grind. We're going to push all this into these boxes and get this all moved in. So all this pay dirt, we're going to run some more trucks and we're going to keep blasting and sculpting and moving all this stuff because we have right here, we have a big coal node, right? And it goes all the way back there, right? So we can literally stop. I don't, here's my thing. I don't want to run pay until bulk mode. That's my problem. So that means we're going to be sitting here for a week doing another infrastructure week, which I do apologize for, guys. It does suck. I know. It's like, can you just run some freaking pay and level already? Like, holy cow, bro. It's been so many weeks. But I think we're so close. I think it's better for us to just keep working on the infrastructure, because when we do, we're going to be chewing through pay, right? We're going to be chewing through this pay like it's nothing. And I think it's better to have it ready to go than, so what I'm thinking is if I have all the rest of this week to work on this, like up until when I guess I'll showcase it and do whatever I'm doing, then we can literally have all this chewed out. I can literally just back in here with a rock truck and just obliterate this whole cut with a big giant piece of equipment. Like, I'll be able to actually use this guy right here, right? Like the, oh, I can't pop it right there. I'll be able to sit this big bad boy up on top of this bench now that we're making. And I will be literally just taking and cutting back along this wall face. Look how big the wall face is, right? So we have all of this area and we're running everything, right? So we're running pay dirt. It don't matter. It's all just going in there and it's going to get sorted out in the sorting plant, right? We'll truck it over there, right? So we're going to have hopefully level 50, right? That's one thing. Level 50 is first. We got to get those haul trucks, and we have to open up these cuts getting ready for bulk mode. That way we can literally just start smashing out this whole area right here. All the way back to here, right? All the way down here. We're going to cut all the way back here, and then we're going to kind of slope over this way. We got that. And then, yeah, so pretty much from here to the excavator, but back here, right? So it's going to be like an L. So it goes way back there, then it comes this way, and then chomps over here. And we're going to take that down literally to like probably right here at this level. And then the road will kind of continue and do its thing. We also have a massive lithium node down here, right? So we don't want to disturb the lithium node too bad. I believe that this is lithium right here. So let me go ahead and take a look here. Yeah, lithium runs all the way up to here. So this lithium node, we don't want to mess with it, right? So what I'm thinking is, we're going to do is we're going to go down this way and kind of curve around the side of this hill and back around here. Right, we're going to go around it right here. We're going to come down and around. Right over here on this side. We're going to come down over here and down into the pit down here. Have you checked how much dirt is built up in your wash plant? Yeah, we only got about 30 to 50, probably about 50K dirt today. There's about 50,000 dirt in the back of the, that. So if we look down here, see, look, there's nothing there. Lithium there, lithium, it spikes all the way up into, maybe up into here. No, stops there, right? So we have this giant pit to cut out. So if we can get down there, we might start that pit, maybe to get some more XP. We'll bring down the 510 and we'll bring up the truck and we'll just haul some pay up the hill and dump it into the sorter. Or what we can do is we can hit up the pit at the top of the hill up here and we can push some levels that way, or we can hit the very top up there and hit that and put it into the plant like really close. So, but these, we're going to be opening these up. These got to get opened up. This area's got to get opened up. Hey, take it easy, John. Yeah, having everything prepped before, exactly, Ken. I agree. Having everything prepped before is the important thing, I think, for us right now. I think for me, that's what it is. I got to get it prepped. That way I have the material to run and the mines can start taking shape. Right now, we don't even have a mine yet. We have one, but it's shut down. We shut it down, right? We shut that little lithium node down on the side of the hill. That's still a nice little pay hole there, right? So we might revisit that and then truck that up to the top of the plant and let it get sorted. So that might be an option for some XP here, maybe tomorrow, right? If we really want to make sure we can guarantee that 50. Matter of fact, let's do one more thing. Let's material grind ourselves to as much as we need, because we don't need the cash. So little material grinding here. $44. Okay. Oh yeah, right here, 22K. Need that for Draymite? I'll be digging some more. We'll get enough money for Draymite tomorrow. Yeah, we definitely got some money for so easy to generate money. It goes pretty fast. And so, all right, let's do this a couple more times to get it done. Yeah, we need like a good $5 million tomorrow. Yeah, I need like 5 mil. I think I need like 5 million tomorrow. I want to secure that level ASAP. Like I want to secure the level 50, big time, boys. I don't know if it would be better for me just to get rid of a couple of the pieces of equipment that I know I'm not going to be using for when we're getting ready for bulk mode, right? And I know what I'm going to be replacing anyways, but that's a giant chunk of change to try to have to get, right? So, right, if I'm looking at my equipment list, right, we can't get rid of the dozer, obviously. Can't get rid of this, obviously. Yeah, it's rough just to turn it into, just to torch it into cash for levels. Nope, it's going to be better for me to get up there in that pit and get to work. Yeah. No, we can't do anything like that. Because if I do a showcase and I don't have the equipment, I'm boning myself, right? We don't want to do that. That's going to suck ass. We gotta have a fully functioning badass looking mine if we're doing that, right, boys? We can't be okay, guys, we're getting ready to show this stuff. Sorry, guys, don't got no equipment, bros. My bad. Sold it all. Sold it all. Can't do it. Sorry. But dudes, okay, it's time for me to end it. I'm way past my time. 30 minutes past. I appreciate you guys. You guys know that. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys for smashing the like button. Like I said earlier, thank you guys, all you guys who supported today, donated. Is where we'll, like I said, smash the like button. If you could do me a favor after the stream's done, leave a comment or something like that and be like, I was here, bro. Something stupid. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. So other than that, guys, I'm going to go cook some food for the wife and I will be back tomorrow, same time. And we're going to be smashing out more stuff and I will then be able to inform you guys a little bit more, hopefully on what we're going to be doing this week and or with the patch. So yeah, just got to chat with Christian a little bit and see what's going on and see what happens. Right, dudes? But other than that, have a great night. Enjoy the rest of your gaming, whatever you guys are doing, whatever you guys are playing, Starfield, whatever you guys got. And be safe, bros. Catch you guys tomorrow. Ciao, dudes.